change the voice for Chili's video.
Right.
Oh shit, I'm doing it wrong. Wait there. No, that's not it. Wait there. Fuck me, man. I'll get there in the end, I promise. Super professional, remember? Super professional. Super serious. Commentary channel. That's the one. Did it? How's everybody? Hi, by the way. I might put the chat on. So I can't see it. Oh, that's not a good sign. No. A spider?
Okay.
Spider-Man? Oh, Spider-Man. I don't know.
What's going on out there in the land of YouTube? What's going on, YouTubers?
It's well quiet. Why is it so quiet? I'm about to go in deaf. It could easily be that, actually. Charlie's not muted either. Shit, it was muted. Why not? Hate hearing my own voice. I think everybody hates hearing their own voice. You wouldn't like it. Oh dear. Sorry, it takes a minute. There you go. Yeah, anyways. I weren't glad. I was just waiting. My granddaughters and that were still running around. We've got nail polish all over their hands. So I'm trying to get it off so that they don't look like tramps when they go to school tomorrow. And now they're fighting, so it's all good fun. Yeah, I am in the Blue Man Band. I've tried to change that avatar. I've tried and tried and tried. I've changed my avatar on YouTube. I've changed it 3 times and it ain't changing on here. And I don't know why. I don't understand. Yeah, it's a long video though, Timo, in my defence, so. And I don't know about you lot, but I can't tolerate him with his normal voice. So it's this or nothing. It's getting there. Talking of flapping bitches, Ironrod, where's Halo? Where's Hayley Taylor been? Because she ain't been here for the last couple of times. Is she okay? I hope so. What, Arlo? Pardon? How many subscribers have I got? I've got 1,524.
Oh, that's a lot.
It is, isn't it? I got a desktop team, otherwise I would. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. The result's always worth it, by the way. Look, see? Listen.
Okay,
see?
what's
You're
going
telling me
on?
that weren't worth it.
What's going on out there in the land of YouTube?
You ain't never gonna convince me that weren't worth it.
YouTubers, hey guys, what's up, Playboy? How you doing?
I've got no viewers
How's your night
now.
going? What's going on with you?
Oh, I've still got 17. There we go.
Who's in the room? No blood is.
Apparently I didn't scare 17 of you away. Thank you. Right then. I normally have it in fucking thing. I wait there, give us a second. And I'm back. There we go. Sorry. I forgot. I know I had time to organise this shit, but I just didn't because I'm me, so.
Okay, what's going on? What's going on out there in the land of YouTube? What's going on, YouTubers? YouTubies, how you guys doing? What's up, Playboy?
No, Cova, where would I find that at? It doesn't, it's misogynist, isn't it? We're not allowed to be strong, independent females. It's just not allowed. We have no right. I mean, how dare females go out there, yeah, and become police officers? I cannot believe it. And you know that there's females out there, yeah, that are bosses, literal bosses. There are people working for them. It is shocking. There's women in politics. There's women as firefighters. There's even, this will blow your mind, yeah, there's even, I can't even talk properly, even female soldiers. Wow. How dare they?
How you doing? How's your night going? What's going on with you? Who's in the room? No blood is here. The phone, what's going on?
Oh my god, I can't
Everyone,
shit, I can't.
Bronco Nation, what's going on? Always DLZ Clips is in the back right there. DLZ Clips, what's going on, my friend? How are you, buddy? Good to see Colin today. And what do we got
Hit the
going on,
7
Kyle?
second
What's
fast
going on,
and
Kyle?
changed
How are
it
you?
to port
How is
fast. I
everybody?
thought it'd get
How
better.
is everybody? So,
Exactly, Arby. I can see your mind is as blown as mine. Hi, by the way, everybody. I know I didn't say hi to your like individual ever because I was being absolutely fucking awful as a super duper professional serious commentary channel. But that's a fucking long title, that is, you know. I said it, a sound bite saying it so that I don't get all out of breath when I say it. I smoke too much, what can I say? But I'll have a look then, Cobalt, thank you. I literally just forgot what I'm saying. Yeah.
couple things. I didn't plan for our most fanatic. What's going on? Mike Allen, what's going on? How's everybody? So I'm going to give a little bit of an update.
Alright. Oh my god.
I suppose.
My daughter's now boiling the kettle. I'm so sorry. It's alright, just it's alright, stop saying sorry, just get on with it. Oh dear. Do you know what? Whilst that's going on, let me go on to YouTube then and read its community post about them terrible strong women. How dare they be strong? Who do they think they are? That ain't it. That certainly ain't it. Oh. Yeah, there it is. I don't watch TV, don't own a TV. I watched 6 hours of the 100. I saw the beginning of this and then just stopped reading it. Right, so, over the past 2 days, mostly sleeping on a couch. No shit, Sherlock, that's literally where you live. Everybody knows that you always sleep on a couch. My granny used to call it a couch. In her thick Scottish Glaswegian accent. I call it a set. Just so you know. My buddy plays the series, like he's got a buddy, bless. My buddy plays the series on binge watching. Is there an app called binge watching? By the way, it probably is, but I'm literally asking, I have no idea. 2 p.m. yesterday, it was halfway through. By this evening, it's the end of the series. You understand. Thus, I've gotten to watch about 6 hours. 30 minutes here, an hour there, sampling parts of the series as my buddy explained everything I missed. The writers gave all of the lines that would typically go to men and all of the actions that would typically go to men and gave them to women. Oh my God. I can't believe... Really? Christian's been released from prison? What the fuck? How? Why? Oh, I need to know. How do I find that shit out? Let me finish reading this. We need to find that out. That's mad. After what he did, that's awful. He does need help though. And that fucking bird that talked him into it kind of thing, she should have been sent to prison as well. Mind-blowing. It's surreal to watch. In the middle of a crisis, people are getting shot, people are dying, and same things are happening. In a group of people, 3 women discuss and decide the course of action, and then they spring into action to save them all. What the fuck am I watching? It's called programming for a reason. Okay. Pretty soon I started saying to my buddy, here comes the woman to lead us, and like clockwork, the women come in. The 100 women are warriors and our leaders. And what? What, women can't be leaders? Get fucked. The fuck? God. You know what? I imagine, because I mean, I did a video ages ago where he's saying he's anti-feminism and anti, you know, it doesn't agree with the whole feminist movement and whatnot. But then an older video where he says he is 100% a feminist. He's always been a feminist. He's the biggest hypocrite ever. That short that I showed today where he says he calls cops sovereign citizens, but I've got to back it up with where he is acting and saying everything that a sovereign citizen would say. So get fucked today, dickhead. What a prick. Oh, dear me. Oh, that's a wicked face, that is. And saved. Happy days. Let's go. Oh, there you go. The kid's gone now. My daughter's gone. But I'm left with the really loud tumble dryer. So if you can hear it in the background, I apologise.
I suppose I should just, I think what I'll just do, do me a favor. Thank you, DLZ Clips, for reminding me. Hit the like button. Take your finger real fast and just hit the like button. Just take 2 seconds and hit the like Button, what's going on, Australia? Chevy, what's going on, Chevy? What is going on?
Still say that Chevy's a gimp.
John. So, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to give you guys a little bit of an update. On, we had Auditors of America, LDOF, I believe the name was. And we,
I genuinely have no idea, Green Lord. Don't pay attention to that kind of drama. I really don't. So I really haven't got a clue. I can't say.
Because of people like Chevy, who I just saw their name in the chat, we were able to bail them out and to raise the bail money for them. Now, unfortunately, Jeremiah and Samantha, they have been incarcerated. They've been incarcerated, and they apparently are not getting out. They're not getting out until the 28th or something along those lines. And so, so what do you want to do? Going over there, but as far with the hotel manager, but this is the whole conversation. I'll let you guys listen to the entire thing without my interruption. It's very short. And here it is. Be on the line with Auditors United right now. And I just have to do a little bit of facilitating here. I got it. Okay, so here's the number. Awesome. Then what I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to call over to...
That's a good question, Arby. I've not heard him say that for ages. Jeffrey Pigs!
So
Where's Haley? Where's
I'm just gonna
Haley?
do this. And
Yes, she was, Natasha. Yes, she was.
they have a great phone number.
Hello?
Hi, is this the Springfield Inn?
Yes, sir. I'm out.
My name is Jose De Castro. I have a channel on YouTube called Delete Laws, and what I was hoping was that I could send someone over there to Jeremiah's room to get all of his stuff out of there and settle up any bill that he may have with you guys.
What did I say? By the way, I don't want no arguments in chat or anything, but like, I'm assuming you were about me when I said, about get fucked about flipping women be leaders and all this, that and the other. Doesn't mean I'm into getting into a big discussion and shit about feminism and stuff. I just, I don't know, I don't really care, if you get me, so...
Yeah, sure. No, that's no problem. What is the YouTube channel over?
Well, I just want to make sure I identify myself clearly so you don't think someone's going over there to take their stuff or...
I'd love my number to have 666 in it. It'd be perfect.
You know what I mean? Just want to make sure. You know what I mean? Because people are creepy in this world, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And if
It's the way he says their names, isn't it? Jeffy's Pig, Cook Dog. It's fucking annoying. You know what? You know how anybody that made it for my earlier stream, I was said that every time he says dunce cat, it's like nails on a chalkboard for me. And every time he says I'm a constitutional law scholar, it's pretty much like that as well. It's also like that when he says, oh God, Coke Dog and Jeff hates pigs. It goes right through me.
you don't know who I am. What's that, sir?
Yeah, I know, man. I deal with it every day, bro. I deal with it every day.
Oh, yeah? I'm sure.
So what do you want to do?
I'm going to send a guy over there named Sam. He's a part of the Auditors Network. There's a bunch of people who kind of loosely connect with each other.
Loosely connected with each other. But I thought you were all Auditors of America. Auditors of America are coming to save the day. But they're just loosely connected to each other.
I was going to send Sam over there to grab all the
How's my American accent? Was it convincing? Of course it was.
stuff, and then I was going to rent them a little storage unit right there behind the... Isn't there a storage unit, like, pretty close to that place?
yeah. But man, it's not my call to make, you know what I mean? Because I can't do that. I can't send someone else in someone else's room, especially if it's not out there.
Well, it's either that or you guys are just gonna throw it away because they're not. They're,
We'd rather keep the stuff and give it to the person it belongs. Yeah, like I don't like. It's a good thing that you're trying to help, but like we don't know. I've had no contact with them for me to even find out. I mean, the best thing to do then is you can use the room as a storage unit. Just pay for the room, and I can charge you cheap because there's no use of the room, and the room being held up is the hotel losing money for it. So rather than us just throwing their stuff away or holding it in our storage room.
oh, you mean just put it in a box and put in their stuff? Put a box?
Yeah, but right now we haven't done anything because we were. I mean, your name is O'Shea. They told me, right?
That's right. That's right.
Okay, and you've told this story.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it'd be better if you just paid for the room, bro.
Well, I can pay for this night. Let's pay for this night so that you can get their stuff out of there, but then just put it in a box because, you know,
I got told, yeah, that the live stream ran for 9 days. So they clearly weren't having issues and being evicted out of that hotel room for not paying, were they? Jeff despises frauditors. I wonder how long it would take before he turns against Jeremiah for panhandling. Yeah, maybe.
not getting out of jail for some time.
Yeah, Natasha, it isn't it? Like nails on chalkboard. And by the way, yeah, Queen Elizabeth I, she was a badass. She was fucking. She didn't need no bloke or anything. She didn't have no kids. Didn't have no bloke. Woman boss. Yeah.
Time to come. So.
How do you know that?
Well, because I have a network of 100,000 people that are all working on this together.
What? Whoa, what?
We were. I mean, your name is O'Shea. They told you, right?
That's
Went too
right.
far then,
That's
sorry.
right.
Okay, and you've told this story.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it'd be better
Oh, cheers, Stardust. I do different things sometimes, but yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
if you just pay for the room, bro.
Well, I can pay for this night. Let's pay for this night so that you can get their stuff out of there, but then just put it in a box because, you know, they're not getting out of jail for some time to come. So.
How do you know that?
Well, because I have a network of 100,000 people that are all working on this
Fucking
together.
liar.
There's lots of people. That's how I got a guy that can come over and pick that box up from you if you put everything in a box. And then I got a couple $100 left in the kitty because I don't know where the cash app
Only a couple of hundred. How many few hundred did you pocket then, you tight fucking cunt?
money went to that I sent to them. But I do got a couple $100 left in the kitty, and I would like to be able to give that to the grandma.
Oh my god! Is that the red glasses? They're a little bit brown, actually. Is that the return of the red glasses? No, it isn't it? Oh! Yay!
Who's going to be holding on to the daughter for the next couple weeks, obviously, because they're not getting out till the 28th. They're being held, and they have a hearing on the 28th, apparently.
He's at 99.1, I think it was this morning. Tasha, ridiculous, isn't it?
So, yeah. I mean,
I had no clue. Okay, yeah, you can move for tonight. That's cool.
they're not bad people. They're not bad people. They're not bad people.
They're not good people, though. And listen, yeah, I am not going to, like, you know, lifelong slag somebody off for having an addiction or something. It happens, and it is hard. And it's hard to prioritise what you should prioritise, and it is hard to stop that addiction. But what they need is they need to be able to just focus on themselves, not together either, by the way, separately, focus on themselves on beating that addiction. Excuse me, where they haven't got to worry about the little girl because she's being looked after, where they haven't got to worry about each other, where they're not fueling each other's habit and addiction, because, you know, maybe that's what they're used to always doing with each other. They're used to getting high with each other, that kind of thing. Wait there a second. I have no idea, sweetheart. I don't know what you did with it. You had all them free phones, didn't you? What did you do with them? What do you mean? What? Is it there? 1 second, please. What?
Oh, there it is.
You got it?
Yeah.
Right, sorted.
What was that?
I have no idea.
That was a pencil.
Oh, okay. Right, no, love you.
Mama, yeah.
Close the door, yeah?
Okay.
Good girl. Thank you. So yeah, that I know that they love their daughter. Yeah, I know that they love her, and I know that she loves them. And I'm not saying, I have said it. I did say it in comments and shit because I was so angry. But I'm not saying that they should never be allowed to have their daughter back. But they need to sort themselves out independently of each other. Then decide whether they should be together or not, because it might be a case where if they're together, the addiction will just come back or it'll just carry on. There might be better parents, that little girl separate. As much as they might love each other, it might not be ideal. Do you know what I mean? These are all these hard, painful decisions that as parents they need to make. So yeah, there's my deep and meaningful moment for tonight.
Jeremiah was walking in front of a cop's house when his daughter Skylar dropped part of her candy wrapper, and the cop who lived in the house came running out and attacked Jeremiah over the candy wrapper. It was pretty
Well done, Green Lord.
surreal. It just so happened that they caught some of it on camera. So that video went viral, 2.5 million views on one guy's channel alone. And so the cops are embarrassed. So, cop's name's Thorogood. But he didn't. Thorogood. Thurgood. And if you want to see the video, I mean, I hate to say it, but go to a guy named James Freeman's channel because he's got 2.5 million views on that video. It shows.
Oh, shut the fuck up a minute, Chilla. Well, I think Mum should just leave him, get herself sorted so she can get the kid. Jeremiah yeah, I think you might be right, Clover. I genuinely do think that. Jeremiah wasn't a bullfighter friend of mine. I did that wrong slightly, didn't I? I've not heard that tune for ages, but yeah. Jeremiah would ditch Chili faster than DMs, yes, all day long. And that would require Jeremiah to take personal accountability for his family situation. Yep, absolutely. Hi, Tanner. How you doing, love? Not wanting to dox the cop in Vegas, but he's earned a toast and a salute. I totally agree. Green Lord, totally agree. If I don't know how to find out shit, my devices and my internet suck so badly that I can't even go on off the stuff that's from America. So I have no idea how to get body cam footage, but I also have no idea how to find out who exactly somebody is and, send them something. I'm a bit useless for a super duper serious professional commentary channel. But I'm trying.
What happened to Auditors of America, who is also named Jeremiah. So that's what's going on. And so now because of him exposing that, the cops are...
Hey, Bob. Thanks, Bob.
Absolute tyrants that then, by the way, then they had a grand jury. They convened a grand jury. And on video, you can see the cop run out and attack Jeremiah. And the grand jury came back and said, no charges.
Mm-hmm.
So there's egg on the face of all of the hierarchy.
I literally have no idea what he's talking about, by the way. No idea. I haven't got a clue. I haven't got the foggiest.
So they're all... the prosecutor who convened the grand jury.
I do kind of know, though, that whoever's on the phone, the other end of the phone, is like, yeah, sitting there. If it's a woman, it's filing her nails and thinking, yeah, I just don't get paid enough for this. I just don't get paid enough for this shit.
What questions could he have asked other than say, look at this video, and then you have to have, 7 Karens or however many people in the grand jury there in Tennessee that said, oh, there's not enough probable cause. Even though one man attacked another man. He wasn't in uniform.
No, right. If it went the other way, right, if the grand jury said that one of these auditors of America did, and there was enough evidence to charge them and take them to court and shit, what would he say? Anybody? Let me know. I've got an answer in my head. What would be said then about the jury, the grand jury, that said, yes, he could be prosecuted, he could be charged. We should charge him with that crime. Let me know what he'd say. Funny how Deborah fell to the side once he found it. Yeah, damn right. Now, of course, he's talking bollocks as usual, Bob, all day long. That's all he does. It's chilly, innit? Oh, by the way, yeah, I saw something quite funny earlier. Completely nothing to do with auditors or whatever. But it really, I found it very, very funny. So I'm like, watch some of this and then watch that and then come back to some of this if you want. It's up to you, so. He would say it's due to corruption. Exactly. They don't know what they're talking about. It's all corrupt. They got to them. You know what I mean? It'd be all that bullshit, wouldn't it? All day long. Easy.
He's in his house. Looked out his window. Flipped out. Go watch the video. Go watch it.
I've never heard anything like this other Facebook. You guys are crazy.
It's not crazy. It's just that if you put your fingers in the eyes of the power that be, they think that they are invincible gods. And it's changing now with the camera. Now that everybody can see, and now that corrupt district attorney, we can only hope that he doesn't get reelected. Whoever held the grand jury.
I think you might be right. It's the Lonely Wolf, yeah. I think you might be right. It's one of them, innit, where you're not really listening and you just every now and then go, yeah, yeah, and you nod your head, yeah, yeah, no, yeah, definitely, yeah,
For Thurgood. You should
Yeah, I got you. You said James Freeman?
Yeah, that's the guy's channel on YouTube. He's the one that covered it. Just hit popular on his channel. It's the top 3 videos he has.
I got you. I will.
Yeah.
Have you seen an authorization form before?
Have I seen it? No, I never have. I never sent an authorization form.
I'm going to send you an authorization form that will take care of tonight. What's your email?
Delete laws. DELETELAWZ
Hello, William.
@gmail.com.
That's a pretty intense thing to do. Delete laws at Gmail.
Yeah, so he's gonna watch my channel.
There's 2. Oh my God. Kill it with fire.
Send him my channel as well. So he's gonna send me over a form, and then then today he called me back because it was still live streaming. They were apparently live streaming from their computer, so their computer was still turned on, and I wasn't. I thought about this a lot back and forth in my head and in my heart because I think you have a responsibility to people to try to do people right. And so I wasn't gonna, I think it's important that you guys hear some parts of this
Yeah, that's the new
additional
glasses.
conversation that I had with the hotel keeper, because a lot of you guys,
Maybe the hotel employee was bored or something and just thought, yeah, fuck it. I ain't got no better to do. I'm sitting there filing my nails, watching some TV. I'll let him just carry on. And whilst he does, I'll just go, yeah, oh no, but yeah.
reached out to me to help. A lot of people reached out to help.
Bullshit.
And I want you guys to hear exactly what was said between the hotel keeper and I, because it's important. So let's listen to this a little bit, and then thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it.
I am to help. You understand that, right? Because this is on my say at this point, and I really don't appreciate motherfuckers calling me from like spamming ass numbers that I can't get a hold back of, and I will cuss whoever it is.
Yeah.
For my business. Do you understand that?
I'm sure you got trolls calling you, man. It's not me, though. We've only talked once. I will make
No, I know, me and you, but there were so many motherfuckers calling, and it was me that went in the room.
I know that.
Their room, and I don't want to kick their stuff out, but it's like people bothering me, and I'm asking my employees what they need to do, and questioning about this, and this, and do you know what I mean? It's
So great, so they basically caused all this fucking hassle for a hotel that just did their job. Literally did their job, rented somebody a room, and then when the law enforcement came, they followed the law. And now they're getting loads of bullshit off Chile and his fucking twats, basically.
Raging to handle an issue that people have no business over.
I know you have people calling you just to mess with you doing your job, and you didn't do anything. You're just there. People
I don't really appreciate any of that, man. Like,
I'm really sorry you had to deal with it, but I do understand. It's if you do anything if you do anything.
My beer's going right on me, by the way. I've got to leave you with him for a second. I need a wee.
And it's not just in the activism world. If you have a platform at all, and there's hundreds of people who don't, and so they just want to be mean to you. There's people who,
I talked about that yesterday when people, it was supposed to be a checkout technically. I could keep their stuff legally. It's not their room. It belongs to the hotel, including the stuff. Right? But I'm not the type of guy that does that. And I have helped out enough, and they know that, man, that, like, I don't fuck with anyone like that. I don't believe in any of that, man. So I was going to help them out because of the daughter. But that shit's not cool, man. Like, I genuinely don't appreciate it. I cussed out whoever that motherfucker was that called. He had an Indiana number. I don't know if you know anyone from there.
it's not anybody, it's not any of their friends. It's trolls. There are people on the internet who are bad people. Their whole job, remember the movie Gremlins? They get into your stuff and mess up everything. Their whole job is to mess you up. And then when you get red-faced and upset because they're calling you, you're trying to do your job, and you snap on the phone, they record that, and they take that little clip of you going, dude, I'm trying to do my fucking job. And they play that over and over, and they all enjoy it. It's a specific word for it in Germany called Schadenfreude. And that is where someone enjoys watching the other person suffer. And that's what you're experiencing right now. People who are enjoying.
Exactly. It's all because of Chili doxing the hotel. And so now they're getting all this harassment. It's fucking disgusting. It winds me up that they do this. And it winds me up, yeah, that all of them do it when they, you know, like when they give the fucking, the details of the police department and the phone number, the address and the name of the officer that's dealt with them or something like that. And they do that. And yet they still get to keep their channels. They shouldn't be allowed to keep their channels after they do that. That's my opinion anyways. Will you ever find no, damn, he'll never find an innocent person to defend. Never. Not one day, ever. It's never going to happen, ever.
Trying to mess with you and enjoying any kind of chaos they can be a part of. It's really morbid, dude. I have literally thousands of them. I have thousands of them. Because but I'm actually, you know.
What?
I'm where I am, dude. So, you know.
What's
I have
it?
thousands
What?
of them. Thousands.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it sounds like one of your friends, actually, to be honest. I just took the laptop down. I'm assuming that's why you're calling.
Oh, you never sent me an authorization form to send you some money.
Well, it's like how he enjoys looking at himself. He likes looking at himself. He likes listening to himself. He just loves himself.
So I kept on wondering what happened with
I did, man. Yeah, no, delete lines at Gmail. I did, man.
Don't be silly, Arbor. Would he get any views for that?
It's delete laws with a Z on the end of it. Delete laws. Delete LAWZ at gmail.com.
Oh, no, that's an old word for him. He tried saying it. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce it, by the way. Do you know why? Yeah, because I know that I can't and that I'll fuck it up. Oh, he did it. He did it a while ago. It was his thing a while ago. So that's what we all are, by the way. All of us. We're that German word. Short. I'm not even going to do it.
See, you didn't specify that yesterday.
I know, because it's like, well, we just met. It's a major part of my channel. Delete.
Really, Green Lord, I never even go there anymore because it's just bullshit. We always get fucking kicked in that. I can actually ask just a question that potentially contradicts what he says or something. Or, you know, can you clear this up? That kind of thing. Straight away kicked. Straight away, all day long, instantly. So I don't even bother trying anymore. But I was thinking, right, so now it's got 99 point something thousand subscribers. It's nearly 100,000 subscribers. How many people does he still get in his chats? And if he gets, let's say that he gets 500 now then, instead of the 200 that he used to get, how many of them are mods? Is it 99? I swear it was 99.1 this morning. That's fucking shit. What is going on in the world, people? Seriously, what is going on? Fucking hell. Schadenfreude. I thought that's what it was. I just didn't want to try it in case I butchered it. I'm actually reasonably good at pronouncing words, but I get all nervous and shit when I'm talking to you lot, so... I didn't say fried, I said Freud. Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. My father-in-law will be proud of me. He likes German stuff.
Laws with a Z in the end. So I'm sorry I didn't clarify. I was up and down last night checking my email, being like, oh man, where's that authorization?
I was waiting, man. I tried to get a hold of you too at like 11:45 before I left over here, and then man, I'm telling you, it's probably one of your friends or someone that's trying to get like
harassing you.
Shut the fuck up a minute, Chilla. Very funny, Garth. I like it. Bit of quadrophenia, it makes me think of happy days.
Yeah, man, that shit was not.
I keep telling my husband I'm going to get a scooter. An actual old-style scooter. Hi, Walter. How you doing, love? Thanks for being here. I've not seen you about in here for a while. Yeah, anyway, keep telling my husband I'm going to get a scooter thing, right? Like quadrophenia style, yeah? And like, no, you ain't. I won't let you. I'll take it off you. You don't want me to ride a motorbike or a scooter or something like that because it's too dangerous. And he loves me. He likes being my driver, so no, I'm not allowed. It's funny though, winding him up. Yeah, you can't stop me. You ain't the boss of me. Which he knows, he's not the boss of me. I'm going to get one. I'm going to get a nice bright pink one. I'm going to get a fancy purple helmet. Purple. Oh my God, that sounded so... Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Oh, bro, not at all. I genuinely wanted to throw, I was so furious at that point that, I wanted to throw all this shit away just to show them, fuck you.
It's Schadenfreude. Hey, Colin, definitely not Cromwell. How are you doing, mate? A pink Vespa would be absolutely perfect, Timo. That's exactly what I want. But I also really, really like the old Volkswagen fucking minivan. What are they called? Camper van things. I've forgotten what they're called. What the hell's going on? My husband can't stand them. I love them. And so I really want one of them. I can't drive though, so it's a bit of an issue. And I'm not going to learn to drive because it just seems like too much hassle. And it's like, there's so much that you have to think of. And I reckon I'd just get overwhelmed and just stop the engine in the middle of the motorway or something and just sit in the middle of the motorway, with my hands over my eyes, full of anxiety and being overwhelmed. And hi, Aber, thanks for being here, love. And honestly, that's not even taking the piss out. I can actually imagine myself doing that. That one day I'd be driving on a dual carriageway or a motorway or something like that, and everything would just get too overwhelming, and I'd just pull the keys out the ignition, put my head down, put my hands over my eyes, and just wait for somebody to come and save me. So, Schadenfreude. Oh, fuck, I said it wrong. Nimrod, you really... Right, Schadenfreude. Is that okay? Did I do it right now? As long as I use turn signals, it's just all too much hard work, man. How do people learn to drive? It blows my mind. I want one, Goff. I love them. I think they're great. And they're proper retro. They're wicked. I want one. I'd fucking live in it. I swear to God. I'm a grandma now, man. I don't need to stick about. I can just go travelling and shit. That's what I want to do. Hands over eyes at the international side of get me the hell out of it. Exactly. And that would be me, so... My husband knows that would be me as well, so he'd never let me. He's my driver. I was not born to drive yet. I was born to be driven. So, not in a sexual way, in an actual car, vehicle, driving, right to travel way.
I mean, but they don't deserve that, you know? It's not their fault.
It wasn't that. It was trolls, dude. There's people out there. I'm sorry, what's your name again?
What do you do, Chalkers? Put your hands over your eyes and just wait for somebody to save you? I'm joking. Ozzy wants to be the only thing you ride. Oh, yeah, well, he is the only thing that I ride, so it's all happy days. Chill do van. A chilly do van, not a Scooby-Doo van, a chilly do van. No, it don't sound as good. It really don't. I keep pausing because I'm looking at the chat and the chat's funny, so sorry.
So, there are people out there who thoroughly enjoy watching you get blowed up. They love it.
Do you think I can read maps? Seriously, I can't read maps. I have no idea. And my phone's rubbish because remember it's a Huey, which anybody that remembers, it's not a Huey, it's a who are we, innit? Who are we? Right, one of those, but I call it a Huey. I do know that it's not called that, by the way, but I don't try and pronounce foreign words that I don't feel confident pronouncing. So, therefore, it's not compatible with anything Google related at all. And the alternatives for the whole map malarkey are just fucking awful. So now my husband has to have it on his phone, and he manages. It's all good. You don't need me. I'll just sit there. Basically, I'll just sit there and look pretty. That's all I'm there for.
I'm telling you, this is
and I can look pretty sometimes, I swear.
Social media site called Discord. And what they do is, after they blow you up on YouTube or Facebook or wherever, all the trolls go get together on a Discord page, and they all
Hi, Eric. And yeah, he's always posing for the camera.
share their screenshots or their video clips or their recordings of you blowing up, and they all laugh. And then what they want to do is they want to have you blame me for their problems. So, for example, I'll be at a friend's house in Tennessee, and all of a sudden...
I think you're right, Nimrod. My husband's been driving since he was 17, yeah? And as any of you that are regular here know, that he's just turned 46. So he's been driving for a long time. And everything it's just natural to him. My brother's a good driver as well. He drives a bit fast sometimes, but I like that. And I trust him. And he's a good driver as well. He's my little brother, so he's not been driving anywhere near as long as my husband. And it does, I get that it becomes natural and stuff, but I just know in myself that just the whole learning to drive is exactly like what Greenlaw says. I've seen people get overwhelmed trying to learn to drive. It's just as like I described, and that's nah, it just ain't me. It really ain't. So yeah.
They'll find out where I am, and so they'll call my friend and his boss and say your problems are all because of delete laws, and they try to cause a wedge between you and the people that care about you, and it works. It works.
Really?
Because, it works. Especially, so now imagine you and I are new friends. If tomorrow someone called you 100 times and said delete laws and hung up the phone, you would blame me. You would say it's delete.
What if 1,000 people called tomorrow and said, don't listen to delete laws, he's a fucking cunt?
Laws doing this to me. Because you don't know me. You're like, he's just being a fucking prick. I have nothing. You literally thought it was one of my friends doing that to you. I mean, we've been talking for 6 minutes, and you thought it was one of my friends doing that to you. Like someone that would be a friend of
I
me.
don't know, this Indiana auditor or this Night Miss Treasures or something.
I don't know. It's not Indiana auditor doing that to you. And the other name I've never heard of, so it could have been that person. But they literally, right now, if I air this recording, because all my calls are recorded, they are just hoping and praying that you'll say, oh, that's Nightcrawler 4217. And then as soon as I say Nightcrawler 4217, they then go to Discord and they go, Chili said my name, everybody. And everybody celebrates them because I said their name.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro, it's so fucking twisted.
Man, you guys are, man, I'm a very peaceful person, you know, I appreciate genuinely when shit goes down in my personal life rather than business, but I try to make sure everything is peaceful. I mean, Jim, I know that too, man, it's a safe place to live here, and I appreciate everything that happens, you know what I mean? Everything calm and everything collected, and then motherfuckers like this try to, I really don't appreciate it.
Yeah, I was on the other side of the room just then, yeah, pissing himself laughing at shit. What the fuck? Ugh.
At all. Like, I'm trying to help do my part, you know, and helping making sure they're taken care of. The sheriff was nice enough. The sheriff called me whenever they were getting arrested, and they did more than necessary to make sure that they found a home for Strangler rather than giving it to DCS, because if that was involved, like, you know, and we're really good, like, those officers are actually really nice. Like, they don't really mean any trouble.
So when somebody is helping you facilitate getting someone's last belongings out of a hotel room, it's
definitely, Walter, definitely, 100%. I mean, fucking over here, the cheapest you can get, it depends on what you're going for. In theory, look online, yeah, maybe the cheapest you can get a room for a night is 30 quid, in theory. But let's say it's roughly, approximately 50 quid. And then obviously you have the more expensive ones at 100 quid and whatnot. But like 50 quid times 7, what's that? Is that 350? I'm not good at maths, never claimed to be. 50, 100, 200, 250, 300, 350. Yeah, wait there. Yeah, it says, isn't it? Yay, go me. I did maths, look. Woohoo. I'm a bit better at things sometimes, you know. I'm just not very good when I'm online talking to you lot. Yeah. Well, there's not one single person who can't be taught to drive. You reckon? It's just scary. It's scary and it's overwhelming. And do you know the other problem? Yeah, there's too many idiots on the road. I personally think that if I was able to learn to drive, I think I'd be a great driver if I could get over the overwhelm malarkey. But there's too many idiots on the road. So, yeah. I'm all right. I'll get over it. Yeah, why didn't you just rent a room? Rent a flat or something, an apartment or whatever. It's just because it's just easier to just e-beg off people on the internet and to feed your drug addiction. And I bet you, I mean, I haven't really watched them yet and I don't want to. I've seen a few things, but I've not seen them all. And I can imagine that little girl basically becomes a prop in their griff. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you know, we need this, we need shelter tonight because we've got a little girl. We need food because we've got a little girl. We need heating, you know, because we've got a little girl. You know what I mean? It ain't fucking right at all. I wonder how much money Chili made off this shit, man.
Not the time to interject my personal opinion on what he's saying. He's telling me how he feels. It's my job to listen and say, great, let's get their stuff in boxes.
It's his job to listen. It's his job to listen now. Wow, I didn't know that was his job. Honestly, I'm genuinely shocked. I thought his job was to sue cops and to film cops, but now his job's to listen. So he's now a therapist. Happy days.
Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's nice. I appreciate it.
And they found them. They're trying to figure out a situation for their stuff, their daughter, trying to see if they can get someone like the sheriff is putting extra effort in making sure
Maybe, I have no idea in America. Maybe they are. Drugs ain't easy to find in cheap hotels over here.
that they could get someone to pay for them and everything. And they don't really care what motherfuckers say because, you know, people on the internet, they don't know the whole story, right? So I know this, and I received a phone call. I know my employees called me.
He is a failed actor. Yep, definitely, 100%.
Police were here actually trying to help him out and shit, you know? So all these motherfuckers have anything to say, I really don't give a fuck about it at the end of the day because I know what the real story is and I know, but it's just the time has ran out, right? And then consequences, like if you want to pay, you can, you know, for today.
I'm not there right now, though. Right this second. I haven't checked my email, but I'm looking at my email right now while you're on the phone. So I was ready to pay last night, man.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And then things just work that way. Like, I just, there's nothing I could do in business either. And, like, yes, so.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course it is. Right. You know what? Let's chill up a little bit. Give me a second. You can see my phone screen, because fuck it, why not? Right, oh, bollocks, I just dropped my phone. I'm really, really professional. No, that's not the right one, Saz. That's the right one. Let's watch something funny for a minute. It is funny, honestly. Take my word for it.
Okay, how many other Dementors besides you are there? 17 left?
Right,
okay, how many other Dementors besides you are there? 17 left? Did you start with more? Okay, where'd the other 7 go? Did they run away? Dead? I didn't know Dementors could die. What kills a powerful fire spells? Okay, who's attacking you with fire spells? Harry Potter got taller, and he's firing them at you with his staff. Harry Potter doesn't use a staff; he uses a wand. I believe you. I believe you. Just what's the name of the spell he's using?
Yeah, on a serious note, my kids, my older 3, they went to school with a lad called Harry Potter.
Fuego. That's you. You said Harry Potter got taller. How tall? Like over 6 feet?
All day long, Rudy. I completely agree, and I don't think I said hi to you, so hi.
Is he wearing like a long leather jacket and look kind of disheveled? Are you guys in Chicago? Okay. I don't know why you're in Chicago. That's not Harry Potter. That's Harry Dresden. Yeah, there's more than one wizard named Harry. What? You must have flown for like 40 hours. Yeah, look, if he's killing you with his fire spells, you guys need to get out of there. Go find the kid wizard. Voldemort, no, Harry Potter did not kill any Dementors. No,
Thank you, Arbe. You're fucking awesome. You're so profound. Honestly, you are #1 mod. You know, if I need to make you a managing mod, so I need to go in my chat and do it. So I'll try and remember to do it after this.
ones that died were burned up by fire spells outside the scope of any wizard in your reality. Okay? Yes, I'm sure. The most Potter can do to a Dementor is chase it away with a Patronus. Explain to me how he's going to kill one of them. What's he going to do? Disarm them until they die? You know, you and I both know that's not going to work. Okay? It was a different wizard named Harry Dresden from a different reality where the wizards are way freaking stronger than your reality. I don't know where the bleed over is between theirs and yours. Probably in the Fey realm of his reality. But no, you do not need to go to his reality and take care of him because you will die. Voldemort, Tom, would you please just listen? Did you hang up on me? You hung up on me. Your sensors are correct. Voldemort did cross realities into the Never Never to go confront Harry Dresden in Chicago. Yeah. He verbally accosted Dresden about killing his Dementors and had to spend 10 minutes explaining to Dresden what a Dementor was because Dresden literally did not remember fighting them. Yeah, Voldemort was so upset he tried casting the Killing Curse. He fired Avada Kedavra at Dresden. When I asked him what happened, he goes, Dresden stared at me for about 5 minutes, blinking slowly. And then he took his leather jacket off, checked it for holes, put it back on, raised an eyebrow, and said, Gesundheit.
I think
And then
it's
he got in
funny.
his car and drove away. So Voldemort came back to the Never Never, and he got chased by some fey creature the whole way. So he's going home to take a bath and a nap.
Right, do you mind if we watch? Oh
Okay,
shit,
so
right there.
your voicemail said this guy.
Right, we'll go watch this on Slate. It's well funny. So please, yeah. Fuck it, no, you know what I mean? It can't always be about chilling. It can't always be about doom and gloom, can it? So this is good.
Okay, so your voicemail said this guy that you're trying to assimilate, his body rejected most of the cybernetic implants. What happened to the implants that his body didn't reject? He pulled them out? Who is this guy? Wade someone? You guys picked up Deadpool? Just be glad that the assimilation didn't work. Just no, listen. This guy's insane. I don't care that he's strong or fast. You don't want him as part of the collective. Knowing your luck, he'll take the freaking thing over.
Yep.
You want this guy to be the new Borg Queen? Just get him off your ship. Just out the airlock. I don't care that you're in orbit. Just drop him.
He'll be fine.
He'll survive. It'll be
He will,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah, just do it. Is he gone? Okay.
Wait, I'm not involved with the airlock and re-entry stuff this time. Look, you had a prison pocket transporter when you fought the Predators. Where is it? I don't have time for this. I'm supposed to be helping out hero support right now, and you are not. Only in your head, Cannon Wade. Tell you what, I'm going to transfer you to John. No. John, you got to call. It's Deadpool. Line 2.
So do I, Cooper, so do I.
Hey, Wade. Did you remember to measure the crater this time? Why not? What if it's a new record? Hey, look, so the board said that you ripped out every cybernetic implant that your body didn't reject. Did you get all of them? I don't care. I don't care how deep in your brain it is, Wade. You got to rip that sucker out. Because you and the Borg are a combination nobody wants and nobody needs. Okay, just wait. This is not good. Look, 3 to 7, I'm just really uncomfortable with 300 Borg cubes being in orbit around Earth, okay? I mean, the Queen does realize that unicorns aren't a real animal, right? They're a myth. They're not... The fuzzy, squishy one that Deadpool has, that is a stuffed animal. It's soft fabric over cotton. It's not... Yeah, and the chimichangas she wants, don't you guys have matter replicators like the Enterprise? Just make them on board. Why do you need to be at... Because the fresh ones are better. Awesome. Okay, look, can you guys just turn Deadpool's cybernetic implant off, the one in his brain? Just turn it off? Of course the Queen likes him. Hey, Cable, it's John in Villain Support. Not trying to recruit you this time. I just need your help with Deadpool. Hello?
Yeah, Deadpool's now the Borg Queen, so we're all doomed.
Hey, Thanos, it's John in Villain Support. You want to get revenge on Deadpool? Not a good time? Oh, okay. Hey, Spider-Man, you want to go to space? Hey, Logan, it's John in Villain Support. Needs your help with the Deadpool problem. Don't need you to kill him. So he's got this cybernetic implant in his head from this alien race called the Borg. They've got this like hive mind collective thing going on, and we're afraid he's going to become the dominant personality. So Exactly, that would be a bad thing.
It would be a bad
we can teleport you up onto the ship. You just need you to poke around in his head a little bit with your claws, get that implant out of there. Usual fee? Yeah. Can you be ready in half an hour? Sweet. I will wire you the money, and then I'll call you back in 20. Okay, thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
45 minutes later.
Logan's up on the Borg cube right now. Teleported him up there 15 minutes ago-ish. Yeah, so I'm sure he's going to have that cybernetic implant out of Wade's head here in no time. Then we can put this whole Deadpool and the Borg Queen weird burgeoning romance thing to bed.
Queen.
Yep, Timo Wolverine.
Offline. I gotta call you back. Okay, bye. Oh, Logan, you better answer your phone right now. Logan, it's John. Your only target was Deadpool, buddy. Why is the Borg Queen offline? I don't care if all the Borg drones rushed you. Deadpool was your
Oh my god, I'm literally bleeding viewers. But never mind, I think it's funny.
only...
That didn't work. Oh my god, what's going on? Okay.
They were all wearing the suit? So you used your claws on all of them. Okay, but Logan, even if every member of the board dressed up like Deadpool, you should have still been able to tell him apart by his scent, right? They all smelled like... Are they bathing in his sweat or something? Smelled like chimichanga. And cheap salsa. Awesome. Healing factor. Deadpool should have survived. We're teleported away. Okay. You wouldn't happen to have time to go after him, would you? Okay. I understand. You got a date with Gina Scott. I'll teleport you back to Earth. Thanks for
Hi, Lemon Tart.
trying.
No, Thanos. John has been busy for a while. You need to get off the line. Just because your ex doesn't want to speak to you doesn't mean... 1 second. John,
Yes, Levi.
I got Thanos on the line. Are you done? Great. Thanos, I'm going to transfer you on over to John.
Thanos, I was just about to call you. The Borg Queen is actually offline, so there's not really anything stopping Wade from getting bored or lonely and seeking out the affection of death again.
Jolly good, Andrew, I'm glad. No, that didn't work. Yeah, it did.
There's the outrage I was hoping for. Mobilize your armies. I will get you the coordinates here soon.
Thank you, Arbor.
Thanks, bud.
Are you finally down with the purple ball sack?
The purple ball. Yes. Why?
Great. I got Borg Queen Pool on the line.
Borg Queen Pool, huh? That's the best you can come up with? Huh. My social media followers are gonna love it? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Look, if we're gonna...
Yeah, Logan, I didn't see you. Hi, mate. And hi, Laura. And hi, everybody that's just joined. We were just taking a break from Chiller to have a laugh.
Support you properly as a customer, you gotta turn your locator beacon back on. I'm not gonna share the coordinates with anybody, man. Come on. All right, the locator beacon's coming back
We'll be
online.
going back to Chile soon.
Did you build a giant U out of Borg cubes? Wait, I don't want to help you name it. I would prefer not to. Fine. Tell me the name. Tell me the names. Megaborg? Is that a Power Rangers reference?
That's lame.
What's the other name? Tengen Toppa Borg and Logon? Go with Megaborg. It's shorter and easier to say. Yes, that's my official vote. You're welcome. Bye. I sent Thanos' coordinates. I have to warn him about Megaborg. Megaborg is falling through the atmosphere?
We all need a break from Chile sometimes.
He might be trying to do a superhero landing. Yeah, that is when you land from a height, like in a crouch, but on one knee.
That's what I always do, Logan. Honestly, anybody wants to know a name, it's always Dave. Dave or Bob or Fred. Dave, Bob or Fred.
And your
It's
fist
always Dave first.
is on the ground. Yeah. I know that's hard on your knees, but Megaborg's made out of spaceships. I don't think that's really That was kind of loud. Thanos? Purple my feed real quick.
Yes, lemon tart. That's a perfect way to describe it. We were watching Chiller, but you know, I don't like to just live on him. So yeah, this is a bit of a bringing us down.
He did a superhero landing. So Deadpool used Megaborg to do a superhero landing on Thanos, took out most of his armies. Thanos took off after he came to. And then Deadpool called me and saying Thanos got run over by a Borg cube to the tune of Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
The purple ball sack got teabagged. Thanos got run over by a Borg cube. That's never gonna stop being funny. Thanos got run over by a Borg cube. We need the whole song.
It was kind of funny.
By the way, yeah. Oh my god, that just sounded well weird. I had a bit of drink in my throat. Anyway, that sounded well weird. Anyway, yeah. I have no idea about the song that you're talking about. What was it? Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Is that what he said? I've literally never heard that before. So I don't get it.
Hey, Galactus, this is John of Villain Support. I was wondering if you'd be able to help me out with a Deadpool prop. Lunch. Okay. All right. No, I understand. Just, yeah. Give me a call back here in a couple years when you're done. All right. Thanks, buddy.
So, Mr. Saitama, what do you think? There's a sale on eggs.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
serious.
Darkseid, it's the end of January. How much damage did Santa do just to bring you coal?
So that's the situation there.
Oh, is it? Right, yeah. I figured it was probably something like that, lemon tart. I just wasn't sure. I've literally never heard that ever in my life. So, yeah. Unfortunately, the joke was lost on me.
From that end, you think you can help out? It is not an insignificant problem if... to you. Yeah. All right.
Levi, is there anything we can do about this black line right here?
Unfortunately not. I got a message from the techs about it. The augmented reality hologram. The black line is there and necessary to help reduce lag and freezing.
Great. Okay, did you hear back from Spider-Man?
Yeah, in a way. Existential crisis.
Yeah. What about Colossus?
He actually emailed me back. Wants nothing to do with Deadpool. He'll probably cut off another one of his limbs, and he doesn't want to lose his lunch or dinner. Sit, and he sits available.
No go. Maul is...
No worries. Aquaman, don't worry about it. We've watched a bit of Chiller, and now we're going to cleanse our palate, as I think it was Lemon Tart, wasn't it? That said that, with a bit of humour, and then we'll go back soon. Hi, by the way. Thanks for being here.
in pieces. Tyrannus is... Sidious is busy being a politician, and, you know, Vader does whatever Sidious wants, so... what about the Avengers, Stark and them?
There's a Civil War thing going on right now, and Batman and Superman are currently off fighting.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know. Maybe something to do with Martha.
Each
Yeah,
other?
maybe.
Again?
It's always Martha's fault.
Rodent Girl? What's her name?
Squirrel Girl. No, I
Yeah.
got back from Squirrel Girl.
Serious who the fuck is Squirrel Girl? To me, yeah, if somebody said Squirrel Girl, I'd think of Leland Squirrels. Her, that's Squirrel Girl, as far as I'm concerned. What the fuck is she, superhero? Oh my God, she never gets here till later either. Hi, Archangel 3, how you doing, mate? And Aquaman, sorry if I didn't say a bigger hi to you, but hello. And thanks for being here, and don't worry about being late, you're not late. Everybody's got here right on time. Whenever you turn up, it's right on time, don't worry about it. Yeah, Squirrel Girl? Who the fuck is Squirrel Girl? Leland Squirrels, that's Squirrel Girl. That's it, she's a fucking superhero. I fucking knew it. That's why she's got such funky hair.
Technically, Gwenpool. Apparently, the two of them are stuck somewhere, like a comic or something. Cell or Vegeta?
No go. Vegeta is in honeymoon mode with Bulma. He's not returning my calls. Cell and Frieza are both stuck in hell, and King Yemma won't let him out. With the Federation?
No, they said
Yay! Hi, Rampage from Glasgow. I was talking about Glasgow earlier. Briefly, sort of. No, I wasn't necessarily talking. I was talking about my granny earlier, yeah? How she used to call the sofa, the settee, the couch in a thick Glaswegian accent. Me, I call it a settee. Americans call it couch or sofa. And so, yeah. My beautiful, wonderful, amazing Irish Glaswegian granny got a mention. Glasgow's always in my heart.
they will not assist because it violates their prime directive somehow. I'm guessing because
You ain't
Deadpool
late.
isn't
Mike, I've already said it, yeah? You ain't late. Everybody gets it right on time. Don't worry about it.
from their original reality. It violates their prime directive that way or something.
Great. Well, and then the Klingons and the Romulans are at war again, and they're focusing on that, so they don't want to help. I mean, who does that leave?
Every world, every universe simultaneously busy at the worst possible time.
Wouldn't it just be great if we could connect like all the tribbles to the collective? I promise you, 34 trillion new minds going online all at the same time would overload that little piece of technology inside Deadpool's stupid head.
You know, that might actually scarily enough work.
You realize I'm joking.
Yeah, but I'm not, John.
Explain this to me.
I can imagine Rampage. Oh, we've all been there, mate.
So if we connect them all at the same time, turn them on simultaneously, there's a probability of...
Are you ready?
As ready as we'll ever be.
Come on,
3,
do it, do it, do it.
Let's do this.
2,
Oh my god.
1.
Oh. There we go.
Go, Nappa, go. Get the implant out of Wade's head.
Got to would sort it all out, wouldn't you? I bet.
Okay, just throw him through the portal or something, get him back to his home dimension, and then come back here.
Oh, wait there, whoa. Hi, Arsenio. Oh, I was drinking it for 3 weeks. That's fucking awful. Oh, bless you. I don't even know how to give you an update. Let's get through this, and then everybody, you wonderful people, yeah, give me an idea of how to sort out the whole, like, condensed version of what she's missing the last 3 weeks.
You know, Napa
Yay,
could have said
conspiracy, hi,
something
mate.
to relieve some of them. Oh, crap.
It's Nappa. Oh, okay, good.
Hey,
That's
John,
over with. Yeah.
what do we do about the assimilated tribbles, though?
You mean the Triborgles?
That's what
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got to go with that. Just, you know what? Put them in a pocket dimension. I'm sure we can use them again sometime later in the future.
To change up a quote a little bit. Well, there goes the dimension.
Don't let Scroob hear that. He's gonna try to sue you for modifying his line.
Right?
Freaking Spaceballs. John, this is the 6th.
That's just all crackers, isn't it? Right, let's have a look. We need to update Elshenia, so... Let me just arrogantly go to my own channel. If you don't mind. My videos about that kind of shit aren't usually long. So there we go. Here, let's see. Because it never gets old.
Oh, I see. Oh, gotcha.
You can film, but you need to stay away from my driver. Back up. Back up.
You're gonna detain me how? In which way?
Get away from my car.
Actually, I'm standing right here. I'm at least 10 feet away, officer.
I did absolutely skip my elocution lessons. I completely agree. And there has been other auditors arrested. And we'll have to look at other channels to find that out. So let's watch Chili getting arrested first. Then we'll go there. Because that'd be wicked. That'd actually make a really good live stream. Hi, Carolyn. How you doing, love? Oh, shit.
I gotta tell you, I'm a constitutional law scholar.
Nope, I guarantee a constitutional law scholar would not do what you're about to do.
Look, you can do whatever you want, but just understand something. Your name will go on the lawsuit. Mind your own fucking business. Mind your own business. I'm a member of the press. Go get in your car and do your job, little doggy.
Oh, by the way, though, help Gal out, yeah? When you've watched this, just, go on to my actual video and just let it play whilst you're not listening, whilst you're making dinner or making a cup of coffee or tea or something like that. Give me a view, give me a like. Definitely give me a subscribe if you're not already subscribed. And yeah, help a gal out, eh?
Go feed her.
You're being detained right now.
Okay, then detain me. Oh, she's free. Oh, you're gonna detain a journalist?
Except you ain't a journalist and this cop ain't taking your shit.
2015, Rodriguez.
Over my car.
Don't put your hands on me.
Come over.
Don't touch me. Don't put your fucking hands on me.
I'm gonna put my hands.
No, you're not. I gotta make sure. Hey guys, make sure you guys get my people on the phone. Oh, this is so you ended the stop, you done scam.
Oh my God, Goff, can you imagine? I said it I did the stream, yeah, about lunchtime today. And I declared, and I still declared, I actually hate him. I hate him. He takes advantage of vulnerable people. He is a disgusting human being, and I genuinely hate him. So, yeah. All day long. If fucking hell, if I could do it, I fucking would.
Did you just end the stop? So that's
Yes.
a 2015
Over here in my car.
No.
Come over here.
No.
Need an additional unit.
Bring your supervisor, please. Bring your supervisor, please.
Nah, you don't need a supervisor to deal with a fucking idiot like you.
Don't touch
Over
me.
to the car.
You don't get to put your hands on me. Don't grab me. Don't grab me. Listen, you're not. First get your supervisor out here. You're not just gonna grab me and throw me on the ground.
That statement is just hilarious.
You've already released You've already released her. This is 2015, Rodriguez versus United States. I'll walk right in front of your car. Let's go. Sure, come on. Come on. Come on.
You need to set the phone
There you
down.
go. No. I'm a constitutional law scholar. You can't take away
Set
my
the
phone.
phone down on the hood.
I'm now in
You're being detained. Now you're going to put hands on me.
No,
Come over here.
Why are you grabbing me?
Come over here.
Sure.
Over here.
Let the phone roll.
I don't care about the phone.
Why are you grabbing
Turn
me?
around.
I'm a
Turn
member of
around.
the press.
Turn around.
I'm not doing anything.
You're being detained.
I'm not
now.
doing
Turn
anything.
around.
Keep your phone.
Stop. Let's do it.
Are your cameras on? Are your cameras on?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay, then
Put
don't
your hands
put me
behind
in-
your back. You're going in handcuffs.
Why?
Put your hands
Why?
behind your back.
Can we slow down? I haven't done anything
No,
wrong.
put your hands
I
behind
haven't
your back.
done anything wrong.
Don't make me
If you
back
want to
yourself.
detain me, then detain
I am
me.
putting you in handcuffs.
But I'm not behind
You're
that.
facing the hood.
I'm
Turn around.
okay.
Not within policy to put it behind. It has to be behind your back. Right now, you're going to get a ticket. If you do not put your hands behind your back, you're going to jail. Put your hands behind your back.
Hey, look, Mark, how you doing? And anybody else has just joined us, nip to the loose, I weren't here. Has anybody seen or heard of Hayley Taylor, psychotic manager? Because I've not seen her for a little bit, and I want to know that she's okay.
Do it now. No, I don't know if you have any 5 minutes.
He did sneak in, didn't he, Pat?
I'm a journalist.
Yeah, I thought that, Pat. I thought that. He snuck in, didn't he? Mark, you're Snyder, you are, mate. Hiya, Pat, by the way. How you doing?
Around. For officer safety.
Need the fucking body cam, don't we? We so badly need the body cam.
And the camera's still running, guys. The camera's still running.
I don't
facing
care.
your car.
I
like
don't
asked you to
care.
do.
I don't
I'm
care
facing
about
your
the
car.
camera. Put your hand behind your back. Do not reach for this phone.
Thank you.
Put your hand behind your back.
Okay, there you go, dude. There you go. Please don't put those ties. Please, I'm not going to resist the run. Get a supervisor here, please. Don't put those ties. There's no reason. I'm not going to try to fight you. You grab me. For no reason.
Serious question, yeah. Have you ever tried having stealth sex? I used to do that quite a lot. I'm really good at that. So, have sex without any squeaky noises from the bed. You keep the noises of pleasure to yourself. I'm an expert at stealth sex. Just saying, you got to big up your skills. That's one of my skills.
I can't. My shoulder's got a I can't. You're going to hurt my shoulder. My left shoulder. Please don't hurt me. There's no reason to hurt me. Hey, you guys film this, please. Pull out your camera. There's no reason to do this to me. You're just exerting power. Please get your supervisor. You're going to face the lawsuit here.
That's because you're a legend, Goff, like me.
Go ahead, do it. That's fine. You're trusted.
There's no reason to put these on me tight. What did I do? You ended the stop, you dunce. You can't end a stop. It's Rodriguez versus United States, 2015. You can't.
No, I have a different stop now. My stop's now with you.
No, you
Step on your feet as hard as you can.
Go ahead.
Attack you for weapons.
There's no weapons on me. Go ahead, put your fingers on my Bible, bro. That's what you want to do.
Step on your feet.
The best stealth sex is when you have your hands over each other's mouths, yeah? So that, to keep it stealthy. Excellent.
As hard as you can.
This is as far as I can go, dude.
Yeah, delete loads is here. Hi, mate.
The camera's rolling, bro.
Right now, he's being taped. He's under arrest.
I'm under arrest. I'm going to jail for what?
Oh no,
Did you
it's
see
all
him?
gone.
He tried
Okay,
to
sorry.
plead, didn't he? He tried to talk to him respectfully and everything, and he was genuinely shocked that he's got arrested, as he should have done fucking ages ago. Sorry, the audio is rubbish. I'm not very good at fixing that kind of thing, so it's his side. But yeah, we'll keep up with this story because it's fucking epic. Yay!
Yay!
Please hit
Right,
a like
wait
and
there.
a subscribe, and I will definitely.
Shut the fuck up, woman. Right, wait there. Ah, fuck, bollocks, shit, fuck. Sorry, right, I need to do some work. Give a fucking second. It was just there as well. Shh. Right, where's Arbor? There you are. I've got to remove you as a moderator for a second. There we go. And then add as moderator. A managing moderator. You're all professional now, Arbor. Professional. Well, I always said that I'd make my members moderators. So, yep. There's any of Miss Walter. Wait there. I think that's it, innit? Happy days. Yay. Right, so we're trying to update somebody, ain't we? I've forgotten now. What's her name? We're trying to update somebody on shit that's gone on in the last 3 weeks. I've completely forgotten her name. I feel really bad now. I'm sorry. I am rubbish. I never claimed to be otherwise. I'm absolutely rubbish. Can we watch? What about Tones Overthinks It? Not his last video exactly, but that video that he did, where he's announcing that he's covering forward to. It was really fucking good. I think that deserves watching again. I really do. So, are you lot happy with that? Quick, let me know, quick. I hate that there's a delay. It winds me up. Because I have to sit there anxiously and wait to see what you all say. I don't mind, by the way. Yeah, cool. There you go. Aquaman, love you. That would be perfect. There we go. Mark, that's it then. No, I'm going to unmod y'all. That's it. Mark, you're not a mod anymore. You're really, because I can't be asked to go there and do it. But no, I'm joking. I won't really do it. I delete lows. You are the video guy. Yeah, exactly. You're the man, Biff Thunder, what's he called? Biff Thunder Muffin, Biff Thunder Muffin, is that his name? I refer to his archive all the time. It's absolutely wonderful. It really, really helps me. It's the last one anyway, so let's watch. We would all die of alcohol poison. Oh, damn right, absolutely. That's why I don't try and do a drinking game when it comes to chiller. And I can drink a lot, by the way. I can. And even bigging myself up. But, like when I stop at 7 pints of Guinness, for example, it's not because I'm drunk, it's because my stomach feels too full. So, I'm hard on cancer state, innit? No, that's the wrong
What's
one.
up, everybody? Tones
No.
here. Well, let's start with the good news first.
No.
As you can see, I'm really
Yeah,
not-
I know it's good news, but that's the wrong one. Sorry.
What's up, everybody?
Fuck
Tones here.
me,
Just a quick reminder after
sideways.
the video, be sure to visit our website at www.
I literally keep pressing the wrong thing. Wait there. Right. Yeah, that was the right thing. Never mind. Can't believe they ain't asleep yet. Well, I can, but...
tonesoverthings.com and check out some of our exclusive channel merch. Links in the description. Enjoy the video.
That's because you're all posh and stuff, Mark. Let's be honest, yeah? Nobody's ever going to take it from you because you are basically the Colin Firth of the YouTube frauditing community. So, as in anti-frauditor community. You are the posh to my council estate. You know what I mean?
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Tones Overthinks It, the show where I think too much to make...
I said to him, I talked to him, like, personally kind of thing, and he is literally one of my most favourite channels on YouTube, and I was kind of devastated and worried, oh my god, what? Really? Are you done? He's not, which is fucking great, and I'm so relieved. But yeah, we spoke to each other, and happy days.
Go people who don't think at all. And welcome to the 5th and final chapter of our dumb Days of DeCastro. So, we've seen Chili arrested.
Surrender Monkey, yeah, sorry to keep interrupting Tones, but I have to, right? Surrender Monkey, give over, super strength, yeah, is jet fuel. That's what we called it. I grew up on a council estate. The people that used to drink that kind of shit were not good people. I ain't never touching that. So yes, I can drink 7 pints of Guinness and I'll still be all right, but my stomach will feel a bit full. I can drink 13 pints of Guinness and I might be a little bit tipsy. So you ain't messing with me, mate. I can drink. Just saying.
We've seen him fail to learn from it, we've seen him in denial, and we've seen him rage. So what have we not seen Chili do yet? Oh, that's right, grit.
I actually really like the movie clips. I think they're always very appropriate. I get what you're saying, Aquaman, but I don't know. I really, really like them. They're always so perfect. He's such a good creator. He's such a good content creator. He really is. Even Tones, you know, I was about to say him and Dummy Kruger. And Dummy Kruger is, by the way, he is a brilliant content creator as well. But Tones overthinks it. Clearly has put so much work and effort and skill into what he's done. And I don't think he has got the amount of subscribers that he deserves. He deserves 100,000 subscribers, he said. That's my opinion. So, yeah. Surrender Monkey, you're harder than me then, mate. Even my dad, who was a proper pisshead, he used to say, no, don't drink that, it'll get gut rot. But hey, each to their own. On one side note, though, my dad also used to say that white cider will give you gut rot. And I went to the shop, I had £10, I needed a vape, so there's 6, and I had £4, and so I got a bottle of cider, white cider. So my dad would be saying, Louise, that gives you gut rot. But yeah, sorry, Isa, whatever. Oh, bollocks, that didn't work, did it? Okay.
So as many of you are no doubt aware, Auditors of America...
Yay, Rebel at Heart's here. We'll start now. Hi, mate. I'm only messing. But yeah, hi, thanks for being here.
Last Days of Freedom, aka Jeremiah Payne, and his wife were arrested during a live stream because they both had outstanding warrants. Shout out to KFAR, by the way, for covering that masterfully. Now,
Rebel at Heart, don't you even worry about it, mate. Yeah, I am literally going to be late for my own funeral. I have made plans for it. I'm going to be late for my own funeral. I'm late to everything. I was late to the live stream. I'm late for everything. I'm definitely going to be late for my own funeral. So, yay. It's called, Surrender Monkey. It is, but it ain't, yeah. It's called White Storm. It's literally called White Storm. I could have bought that. I could have bought this much bigger bottle that was exactly the same price, but it was only 5%. Or this bottle that's like, 7% and easier to carry and drink. So, yay, happy days. I like a drink, what can I say?
never actually covered Jeremiah Payne, mainly because, to be honest, I had all but written him off. After all, he has fallen directly into the broken category, and now he's taken a sharp detour into the end of the rotors. So regarding his case...
Sorry, I keep interrupting, but fuck you, Goff, I know how you feel, yeah? And you know when you forget, and then you get these flashbacks, it's horrible, ain't it? I used to sit there paranoid about, oh my God, I used to feel like that about Ezo. Easy used to do that. I used to think, shit, did I do something? Did I do something wrong? Did I do something? I used to be so muddled. But yeah. Let's let Tones talk.
And the sheer amount of drama around it, I'm not going to go into too much detail about it. So why bring up Jeremiah Payne? Well,
I hope so, Salah, and hi, by the way.
When you have a frauditor who's also a wanted fugitive finally get their comeuppance, there tends to be two camps. Now, mostly in the anti-frauditor community, you have relief, you have celebration. In the frauditor community, you have typical outrage, people just grabbing the headline and pretty much use it as part of their...
Lemon tart, yeah, and please, everybody, I think you know me better than this. I'm just saying the colloquial term kind of thing, including from black people and white people in the UK, that we have black man's time. And black man's time means that you will get there when you get there. So, yeah.
Narrative against law enforcement without ever addressing the fact that Jeremiah was wanted for committing uplifting and theft, which are actual crimes. But hey, nobody ever turns down a free martyr if it's not them. However, if you are Chili DeCastro, what do you see? You see opportunity.
Yeah. And what's your name and badge number, sir?
I'm Bradley Collins, 1651.
1651.
All right, I'm recording it, so I'll have it.
All right.
No, we're just wearing in support of America.
Oh, Skylar, here's you some underwear and socks. Oh, crap. I forgot that part. What? Underwear. Skylar.
Let me know if you got that.
Anyway.
Come on!
Okay.
Yes, Chili. I'm sure random people who are going through what they perceive as a terrible ordeal will stop everything to give you their personal information.
Delete laws needs your.
Yeah, Mark, but black man's time is usually, yeah, mate, yeah, I'll be there in 2 secs, innit? 2 secs. And so, yeah, it don't work out.
Yours and your lady's date of birth, so they can bond her out and you out.
Oh my God, Surrender Monkey. So, Blue Dawn, White Lightning, Mad Dog 2020, Weed, Mushroom, and Acid, and Fat. Oh, I love you. You are basically my spirit animal, honestly, yeah? I literally used to spend my pocket money. I know this sounds awful, and I know it does, right? I'm not showing it off, but I'm just speaking facts. I literally used to spend my pocket money on acid. So, yeah. I did drink, and then I went on to weed, and then went on to acid, and then speed, and then ease, and all this, that, and the other. Happy days. Had some fucking great times, though.
Yes, people have a board
April
yet.
10th, 1989. Mine's April 10th, 1980.
April 9th.
No, April 10th.
April 10th, 1980.
Please note that
There's got to be black Welshmen, Mark. Do you reckon, though? Oh, honestly, I actually genuinely do reckon that there is definitely black Welshmen, but they don't want to admit that they're Welsh. So, who wants to admit that they're Welsh apart from Mark and Welsh News Network? Let's be honest. Just saying. My husband, right, when I sit there and me and Rizwan in front of the tele, and he'll be fucking about on this game that he's been living on now for the last 4 years on his phone. And I put YouTube on, and Creaky Blinder will be on, and my husband will like, just instantly he's like, no, don't put him on, I hate his accent. So, yeah. There is black Welsh people, there's black Scottish people, there's black everything people. So, no.
Jeremiah is being held without a bond, but his wife does have one for $750. This will become important later.
It's time. We gotta go now. Okay, so listen. We gotta do a fundraiser right now. DLZ Clips. Put my PayPal, my Venmo, my Cash App, and I'll show you guys my Venmo, my PayPal, my Cash App right now. Every single dime that we raise this moment will go to these people. Every single penny.
Everybody got that?
Team DLZ, put my PayPal.
Oh my God. I have literally just run out of cider. I've got 3/4 of a glass left. So this could be over soon, people. I'm so sorry.
My Venmo and my Cash App in the comment section, please. We're gonna have to raise at least.
So if I put my all sorts in the in the chat, will you just send me loads of money instantly, please? Because I need to pay for the sofa that I'm sleeping on, and for all my cider, and for my fuel, and for my junk food from the different gas stations that I go to, and you know what I mean. And I need money for my new red glasses. So yeah, please, everybody, yeah, send me some money. Send Cash App and PayPal, and I ain't even got a PayPal, but you know what I mean. Yeah, do that.
$750 to get her out, and it sounds like they have money for a room for 1 or 2 nights. It sounds like on Monday they're going to throw their stuff out the door, so that's $220.
Alcino, no, as far as I know, nobody's got the body cam footage yet.
So this is $1,000 fundraiser. Team DLZ, put my PayPal.
Yeah, I need a whole 200 cigarettes, and I need 300 grams of tobacco, and I need at least 20 packets of crisps. So yeah, do that for me.
My Cash App and my Venmo, please, in the comment section.
For those of you just joining us, Chili has, shall we say, a history of jumping.
I have not seen her ass crack. Did she really do that? That's awful. Did she do it? I assume she did it by accident, but yeah.
And taking charge of fundraisers, and what that money he collects is actually used for is often a bit vague.
Now
Yeah, you say he thought Black Welshman was beverage, coffee. What was fucking hell? Boys are back in town. But what's the band? Thin Lizzy, that's it, right? So I'm a big fan of Billy Connolly. And he went over to Ireland. He used to do his world tours of a country, didn't he? So world tour of Ireland. And he went over there and he met and spoke and spent some time with the mother of the black lad that was basically the front man of Thin Lizzy, and who died of an overdose, was buried and whatnot. And he went to the grave with the mother, and it was he used to say, people used to say to him, what's it like being black and Irish? It's like a pint of Guinness. Such a perfect answer, fucking perfect. Love it. Fucking brilliant. And absolutely brilliant band.
I've brought in $1,000 in money. $750 went over from the PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App that people sent to me. And
he turned himself upside down. Like bloody hell, Alshina. It loses his mind.
Then there's another $250, something like that, in super.
But what are you going to do with that money, Chili?
And I have a wallet of people who donated to me. I sent over all the pay app money and I added my donation, and then I withheld the super chat money because we found out within that same little time frame that there was a chance they could be extradited to Kentucky, or that they could...
I've got to pause again. I assume you are already subscribed, aren't you? All of you. You are already subscribed to Tones Overthinks It, aren't you? Because if you're not, please definitely subscribe to Tones Overthinks It. And if one of my beautiful, wonderful, amazing mods can drop it in the chat, I'd be really grateful.
Have to stay in jail longer. So I withheld that super chat money, a couple $100. So that couple $100 now can fund getting somebody to go over there and get their stuff out of that hotel room for Skylar and for Jeremiah and Samantha. And, I'm just doing everything that I'm supposed to do when I know that someone is being persecuted and prosecuted by the state, and I don't know the details of any alleged...
Exactly, you don't know the details. They stole. They broke the fucking law. That is why that happened. Fuck me.
I don't know any of the information.
Oh, well, let me help you out with that, Chili, because I'm sure a man of your level of integrity only helps out the sweet, innocent people.
I do know, though, that putting someone in a dungeon isn't going to make the situation any better for anybody.
Well, I mean, that really depends on the dungeon, Chili. After all, they could have been sent to this one.
Now I asked in a nice way, I said pretty please. I bent their ears, now I'll work on their knees.
That's actually perfect.
Now, you might think that, Chili's cause is far more important to him. I mean, just look how obsessed he is. Surely maybe he could be compelled to do the right thing for a change. But then you start to see things like this.
And I'm never doing...
Right there? No, Goff, he did absolutely look off his face.
This again. I'm never putting someone's Cash App up and say, hey, just donate blindly to this. Right. I have no idea how much money was raised. No clue. I have no idea what's going to happen with those funds. There's no receipts. You can scroll down my Cash App and see every person's name who gave a dime. It's right there. Mm-hmm. And just so everybody knows, someone donated another $25 on PayPal last night after the whole thing was over. I don't have to tell you that. It's then, just so you know, then someone else sent me $200 today and said, Chili, just want to say love you. And to the person who's in the chat right now, love you too. Thank you.
So basically you're just donating what was needed and just holding on to the rest.
Yeah,
and so I'm seeing now that...
Absolutely, and that's exactly what he's doing.
And I'm going to fast forward my 501c3 and get that done.
Oh, so you're trying to become a non-profit organization?
Yeah, he said that a while ago. He's going to become a non-profit, and then it was like a day or two later, he, what was it? Remember when he was asking if anybody's got a card to donate, and he'd write it off? I don't get, by the way, I literally have no idea about American tax law and all this, that, and the other, like that. I was rolling a fag. Well, oh, bollocks, that went wrong. Yeah. Anyway, so he wanted a car donating, and he said that it'd be written off, part of the non-profit, blah, 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 blah. Fuck me, man. I just made an awful roll up. That's literally shit, honestly. Once I tap it, yeah. like half a roll up. I'm devastated, but I'll get over it. Anyway, yeah, so all a scam, all bullshit, all gimme money, all don't want to pay taxes, all just bullshit from Cheddar.
In order to be exempt from taxes. Somehow I don't think you're ban handcuffs because they're torture.
Labour mum, hi love.
Or all police are violent thugs and therefore must be abolished nonsense is going to meet those requirements. Chili, why don't you just tell us what your real motives are?
Sorry,
There are people
I was
who
walking
give
around my
money
phone and forgot to put it the right
and
way
do
around.
nice things for other people. Oh, God! Oh, that has got to just sing you, man. If you are a Team DLZ hater, that has got to just zing you. I mean, I'm literally making money by helping people. You can run that one again and again. Ooh, it's going to burn them, isn't it?
So you're basically saying that you help people.
Cheers, Arbor, you rock.
Only when it's convenient and profitable to you.
Just goes to prove that you are the leading asshole in the state.
Yeah, pretty much. In the past 5 days, we've watched Chili break the law, give in to delusions, express a desire for violence, and exploit those around him if it suits his own needs. And all the while, he keeps saying what he always says, that he won't stop. But the truth is, Chili, sooner or later, it will stop. And it won't be by your choice. The walls are slowly closing in around you and you can't see it.
Sorry, Tones. But Jeff despises fraudsters, exactly. I mean, that's how I'd like it to be. So, fingers crossed though, let's hope so.
You're blinded by this inherent rage and ignorance at the world around you because you can't cope with your own failures. So you rationalize and turn your defeats into victories inside your own mind.
For me, man. Tones fucking nails it, don't he? When I watch his videos, you know when he does this shit, I mean, I know he's funny in that, but you know when he goes on his deep and meaningfuls, he fucking nails it. He really does. Absolutely perfect. Spot on.
Believable image of yourself that you're invincible, that you're immune from consequences. But rest assured, Chili, consequences are coming. And soon, you will break yourself beneath the immense weight of all of your poor decisions. And when that day comes, Chili, I won't be there.
I'll see you, exactly. It all goes in his pocket. It all goes in his pocket. It pays for his phone. It pays for his bills. It pays for his car. That's what all these people are paying for, and it's fucking disgusting. You don't show receipts. He'll never show receipts.
Because I'm done. Not just with you, but with all of you frauditors. I'm finished. I'm moving on. Because unlike you, I can...
This literally broke my heart. You know, I was devastated. No, don't leave us.
See where this ends. For over a year, I've watched you all barrel headlong towards this dead end and could never understand why. Why you've had to dedicate yourselves to tearing everyone else around you down, all the while pretending it's for some noble, just cause. But all you're doing is destroying lives, whether it's your own or anyone unfortunate enough to be tied to you. This ridiculous war you've suddenly declared on society and just human decency, you're losing. The world sees you for what you are, a bunch of clowns and degenerates. Rogue Nation has become a doddering old fool. SGV News First and the rest of the California crew are either going to be in prison or dead in a ditch by the end of the year. Auditing America has been reduced to a joke. Long Island Audits is going through a mental breakdown because he can't deal with the fact that he lost his trial. Annapolis Audits, Denver Metro Audit, Big News of America, News Now Houston, PayPal Patty, Minnesota Guardian. Every day we see one of you get arrested. We see one of you get convicted. We see one of you disappear from YouTube forever. Your time is ending. And when all of you are gone, you will have accomplished nothing and no one will remember you. So that's me finished. Moving forward, there's going to be changes around here. There's an entire world out there, other topics, so much more, and I want to explore it. I want to see it. I want to discuss it. And I hope many of you out there will join me. Because life is too short to watch a bunch of fools waste theirs. But then again, maybe I'm just over... What? What's going on? Where the hell are we? Paris?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder
what?
alert.
You ain't telling me that Tones Overthinks It just absolutely nailed it. And that's why, I mean, you know, I know that I've lost subscribers and views and that, yeah, because I keep covering Chiller. But when I go on to other things, which I do and I want to, it's just, then Chili does something and he does something stupid. Or he says something hypocritical, which is all the fucking time. He contradicts himself all the fucking time. And I just can't help it, just pointing out the idiocy, the fucking twat that is Chili De Castro. It's fucking awful. They're all fucking awful people. Awful. And I know that most human beings are decent. I know that. But fuck me, man. These people that we watch and slag off, they're headbanging, they're fucking headbanging, and it makes me so angry. And that's why, like, you know, I don't know whether any of you have noticed, but I disappear here and there for a couple of days. And, you know, and I won't watch this kind of shit, and I'll watch stuff that reminds me that human beings, mostly, are decent. It's fucking headbanging.
What the hell? Fessington, I thought we updated security.
We did, sir.
Well, then why didn't the radar detect anybody coming?
Thank you, Global Mum. I mean, that's kind of how I feel. It is how I feel. It's not kind of how I feel. It's how I feel. He is dangerous, and he is going to get people hurt, killed, or sent to jail. And that breaks my heart. It really does. So that's why I keep covering Chili De Castro. And I know a lot of people stop watching because it's Gillette, but that's why I do it. It really is.
The radar appears to be jammed, sir.
Jammed? What flavor?
Raspberry.
Raspberry. There's only one man who dare give me the raspberry.
Intruder detected in the entrance tunnel. Sentry guns have been activated.
Fessington, we've been doxxed.
That's one of my husband's favourite films, by the way, and I can't remember what he said now, and I don't want to go and bother him because he's all fucking mental about the Resident Evil 4 remake now. So, you know, I'm a Resident Evil 4 widow at the moment. But anyway, my husband said he should have said so-and-so, because I was watching this at the weekend with my husband. And he said he should have said something. I can't remember what it was now, but it was about sentry guns running out. It was quite cool. And he was right.
Sir?
Yeah, I see it. Geez, what the hell are they shooting at up there? It can't be indestructible.
Cheers, Green Lord. And anybody else, by the way, I've not been looking at the chat, but I saw that. So, put it this way, Chili's family tree is a stump. Yeah, damn right. But I love you all. Thank you all for being here. And that, honestly, I mean, I know, I do get it, yeah, and it makes me feel shit that you got all these other channels saying, oh, don't cover Chili anymore, don't cover Chili anymore, don't cover Chili anymore. I cover him because what he says is fucking dangerous, and he is taking advantage of vulnerable people. I have been a vulnerable person. I have. I've had so much shit in my life you would not believe. Anybody that's been here for a long time knows most of it. So, and then there's this fucking cunt out there, and he's just, it's like he's abusing his power. That's the way I think of it. And that's why when it's subscriber count going up and up and up, that breaks my fucking heart. He is this amusing, interesting train wreck, permanent, consistent fucking, that's not the right word, but any train wreck to watch. But no, he's actually causing harm to real people. And I can't sit there and let that happen. And that's why, even when I swore to go away from Chile, that's why I keep going back. Because he's hurting normal people, or is going to cause them to be hurt. And that literally, honestly, it breaks my heart. I am not a fucking cold-hearted bitch that I might seem like. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, crap.
That might my lack of accent, Stardust.
Sentry guns are running dry. Less than 90 rounds remaining. Ammo's at critical. 20 rounds remaining. 10. Damn it, sentry guns are out.
Same here, Alshina, same here. That's all I want, and I really. But the problem is, yeah, is that when he gets his ass kicked in court, it still won't stop him. I realise that now. I didn't realise it a few months ago, but I realise that now. He still won't stop. When he says we don't stop, yeah, he won't stop. He will just carry on and carry on. But it's not because he wants justice. It's not because he wants to help people. It is 100% because he wants fame and money. And he doesn't care if it's infamy and money. He just wants, one or the other. And I swear by that. I swear by that. So if in 6 months' time it turns out different, I will own it. I will own my mistake. But no, that is exactly what he wants. 100%.
Feathington, lock down the elevator shaft. Do not let him in.
It's too late, sir. He is already in the elevator.
Damn it. He's at the door.
Hello? It's the public.
Sorry. Yeah, Lemon Tart, what you just said, I don't want to read, but yeah, what you just said, absolutely, and I can completely relate. And Rebel at heart, exactly, he will find a new grift and he'll latch onto it, and he will. That's exactly what he's going to do. He is, I genuinely believe, yeah, unless he gets locked up, he is never going to stop with his grifting and bullshit. He's never going to stop. I just kind of hope that maybe, just possibly, and it's unlikely, I know that, but maybe, possibly, a couple of people can come across our videos, kind of thing, not just me, everybody, and see that he is not this caring, wonderful, lovely person who wants to help you. He's not. He is this grifting, arrogant, narcissistic person that just wants to possibly make money from your situation, and that is all he is. I was about to say he is. There we go.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This situation looks pretty bad. But nobody panic. I have a plan. Feathington, get in the Fez dispenser.
What? Why?
Because it's time you
I love that, by the way. Fez dispenser. That was fucking awesome.
got yourself an upgrade. I've been working on it for months. I can put an entire arsenal in you in a matter of minutes. We're talking lasers, missiles, copyrighted music. No way a trifold could stop all that.
I think he'll always get away with it. I really do. At the moment, the way I feel at the moment, yeah, is that he'll always get away with it. That the only way that anything will change is that he will have to physically, properly fight back. So, I mean, in theory, right, a bloke can attack me, and I can punch, and I can claw, and I can scratch, and I might lose in the end, but there'll be signs of my fight on him. You get what I mean, don't you? So, the only way that he will be locked up and be gone for a while is if he does that kind of thing. So, a copper tries to detain him, and he fights back. So, scratches, punches, flails his arms, all this, that, and the other. Things that leave marks. He is never going to go away as long as people are paying him money, and I don't know, you know what I mean?
Really?
Damn right. This is a stand your ground state, and we're not going down without a fight.
Very well.
How do we stop him once and for all, though? I don't know how we can, other than him going to prison. That's the only way that I can think of it. And he always stops short of seriously breaking the law. But he's got warrants out. Sorry, Americans, yeah, I love you all, you know I do, but it winds me up because it's like in the UK, yeah, fine, we've got Scotland, we've got Ireland, we've got Wales, we've got England, but you fuck about there, you're still getting it down there. You know what I mean? It's, I don't know. The more he skirts the stuff, the more invincible he is. Exactly. I've seen it right, and that's the problem, because he's got away sometimes when he gets pulled over by a copper and he just, chats some shit and the cop can't be arsed of it, so they let him get on his way. Or he pulls over to film a traffic stop, and again, he's just chatting shit and they can't bother with it, so they let him get on his way. And him and his fucking naive, uneducated, desperate fucking followers, they all think that, oh yeah, that's a win, you proper put that copper in the place. No, that's not what just happened. Oh my god, it's fucking headbanging.
Let's begin.
There's somebody who fucking makes chili dolls, yeah? Shit, I didn't mean to swear like, I won't mean it in a bad way. But goth, yeah, there's somebody who makes chili dolls. And I only talked to him in fucking Hezekiah's streams, and I've not really been in there that much lately, which is shit, because I really want one. Make a chili dough, and you can pull the string on it, or press a button, I can't remember which it is. Excuse me, and I can't remember what it says now. I think it says something like, I'm a constitutional law scholar. But yeah, fucking chili voodoo dough would be epic, wouldn't it? Maybe I need to fucking, I don't even know where my sewing kit is now, I could make one. I could actually make one. I've got more skills, than just being some mum, grandma on a council estate. Bear, feel devastated. That means you've not watched my videos, though. Oh my god, that's it. I'm wounded. Yes, I know he's got a Delete Lovers trifold channel. So my I think it was yesterday. I released a video yesterday that's like 17 minutes long, and it basically consisted of the 4 videos at the time that were on Chili's trifold channel. Mashing them up, making them a bit faster, and I wasn't in a position to record, so I interjected with meme videos and whatnot. It was quite good. I was quite pleased with myself. It took a fucking long time to do, though. It took a lot longer than I thought it would. So, yeah. So, everybody, yeah. Watch my video, man. Come on, help me out. And that's exactly what I said in that video that I've just been talking about, that you are not that important. Not you, by the way, him, you know what I mean? Not that important at all.
Sir, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, Fezzington. I'm not that good of an animator. And if I told you the truth, you never would have agreed to this.
Do you have an escape plan as well?
No, Fezzington. I don't. I'm not running.
No worries, Stardust. Thanks for being here, love.
Like I said, I'm not going down without a fight. I have one move left.
The public forum protocol. But, sir, you can't.
It's okay, Fezzington. I knew the risks the day I started this channel. I have no regrets. Everything's gonna be alright. I've alerted Kick. He should detect you once you reach orbit. They'll take care of you for a while.
It can't end this way. There's still so much more to do. So much more to overthink.
Have faith, Fezzington. It won't be forever.
Did this make anybody else, genuinely sad? I was watching this live, and I was devastated. Honestly, I was like proper emotional and shit. I was like, oh my god, no. And I know like the graphics and all the time, never ain't real, but it proper sounded like Tones was done, and I was wounded. Tones is, like I said before, he is one of my, I think he is my most favourite YouTube content creator. Honestly, I think he's fucking awesome. And the idea that yeah, thank you. Oh, hi Lisa, by the way. But yeah, fucking hell, man, it was quite emotional.
When the time is right, I know you'll find me again.
I don't understand.
Sorry, Global Mum, I didn't see your message. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I was as well. I was like, what? That's why he messaged me.
You will. And you'll know what to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Oh my god!
It's been an honor.
No! No!
The honor was mine.
Oh shit, it's alright.
Godspeed, you clever little hat. Well,
He is, isn't he, Jeff? He is seriously, ridiculously talented. I cannot get my head around it. Honestly, I mean this from everything. I have been watching YouTube videos, Jeff, for fucking years. I cannot understand why this bloke has only just hit 10,000 subs. I can't get my head around that. How's he only just hit 10,000 subs? Explain. Because I literally have no idea. None at all. Thank you, Arbor, by the way, for being a super duper moderator. You are literally excellent. It blows my mind. His videos and everything are so fucking good. How has he only just got to 10,000 subs? He should have 100,000 subs, 1 million subs. And I mean this. He's fucking amazing. What the fuck is going on?
folks, I guess this is it. Thanks very much for watching. To be honest, I never really thought I'd make it this far. But I never would have made it without you. Thank you.
Innit, Global Mum? Exactly. It's like fucking, it just makes all the rest of us look like fucking amateurs, doesn't it? And this bloke's only got 10,000 subs. Make that make sense. What the fuck?
You know, I'm really gonna miss all this. Truly. It's been a long journey. So many amazing memories.
I have not seen that, I bet. I will. Thank you for letting me know. Hi, Sue. How you doing, love? Oh my god.
Set an open course for the virgin sea, and I've got to be free.
I've got to stop. Do you know what, yeah? It was Tones Overthinks it. Excuse me. 1 second. Right. Anybody that's been with my channel from when it had like 50 subscribers, for example, I used to use a different thing to do my avatar. And she was a lot prettier, to be fair. Yeah, she was a lot sexier. But I watched Tones Overthinks this video in one of his videos, and he pulled out the tiny violin, you know, to do pleasure without a gun. And oh my god, man, I love that. That's brilliant. Where'd you get that from? And it was him that told me, Bitmojo. And so that's how, the one that most of you know now, that's how I got out. Because of him. I had no idea. None whatsoever. It's fucking epic. It's fucking awesome. But I get it. I get what he's saying. And it was quite sad to hear that, you know, he was going about fucking... sorry, right there. The effect that it was having on him and shit. You know, like... the anger stuff. But I said in his comment section, I completely relate. I really can. No, right there. Shorts. Would it be a short then? What would it be? Would it be a short? So I literally have no idea. Move my fat head up there. I need to know because I got told to look at Kick's video, but I don't know where it is. So, because shorts don't have names. Oh, fucked it. Fuck it. Let's look at the first one.
Tones, no!
Oh, there we go. Right, no, stop. Sorry. I know I fucked it. Let me turn my little blue head smaller again and then go there.
Tones, no! What did you do? Oh, God.
my God.
Hey, Fezzington. Wasn't expecting you. How's it going, buddy?
Is Sir okay?
You know, we can talk about that over some tea.
Oh.
Would you like that?
Tea does literally fix everything, by the way. Take it from a British person. A cup of tea will literally heal and fix everything.
Yes, some tea sounds nice. And Kik?
Yeah.
This may seem forward, but... Can I call you sir?
Yeah. You can call me sir. Tones, no!
That's so sad, isn't it?
Every year, tens of men make a lifestyle choice to be homeless and pretend to be constitutional scholars. If you choose to adopt a constitutional scholar like this one, your generosity will assist in paying for Botox injections, false teeth, and hair color restoration. In return, every week, you will be guaranteed to see him berate and harass police officers with no justification for his man-child actions. Consider giving today, won't you?
That was good. Right, give us a second. I really need to nip this all up, so let's have a look. But I will be longer, yeah, but I'm going to put this on, and I'll be back soon after.
So you have to learn when to surrender. And let me give you a simple example. I just said it a second ago. In Ironton, Ohio, they were going to revoke my bond from jail for peacefully protesting. And put me in jail until my trial. Whoa, time to surrender. They're going to kill you in there. You're not important. They're going to kill you. Or break you.
I must break you.
And they can. All of you can be broken. And so can I. Snowflake, snowflake, little snowflake. Every person can be broken. Don't think that you're Braveheart and you're going to lay on the table as they castrate you and you're going to yell, freedom! No, you're not, bro. No, you're not. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You have a breaking point. Where is it? No. It's there. It's saying. Now you're going to put hands on me. No, over here. Why are you grabbing me? Over here. Sure. Over here. I don't care about the phone. Turn around. Turn around. So you have to learn when to surrender.
Shut the fuck up, Chilly. Right, sue me. Right, there you go. Months from Scotland, even after I had a crash, a cup of tea was spoon. Exactly, a cup of tea with a spoonful of sugar. Everybody's fine. Hello. Honestly, yeah. The only way that the British government and British civilians get through every day is with a cup of tea. It literally saves the world. It's amazing. It's fucking amazing. Have you seen my right, look, you should watch this.
So, Chile
I'm
had
gonna
the
big myself
audacity to
up.
say this.
The cops are sovereign citizens. They're breaking the laws.
Yep, even though in the past we witnessed him say this.
There's no victim. The only victim is that man right there. There's no accident. There's nobody bleeding. And our relationships are, I've calmed down. I'm a year into this now, just filming cops.
So there's no victim, you're saying?
There's no victim. Where's the victim?
So what happens when that guy crashes into somebody?
But he didn't.
But what if he does?
Sure, but what?
Mr. Shuckers, hi by the way, thanks for being here. But yeah, I get it. That's pretty much how I felt, to be honest. So yeah.
If the world turned to mush,
He doesn't have permission to drive. He doesn't have a license. So if you're licensed, you see him having to drive a car, right?
Well, you don't actually have to have a driver's license. You have the right to travel. No, you don't. You have the right to travel.
In order to use a public street, you have to have a driver's license.
No, you don't.
You have to have a registered vehicle.
You don't.
You have to have car insurance.
No, that's your idea of what the law is.
Those are the laws laid down by the land, all right?
No, the constitutional law says you have a right to travel. You don't have to have a registration.
So who's really the subset?
Yeah, so yeah. The police are sovereign citizens, you know. Did you all know that? I reckon you all already know that anyway, so. You know, right, that shouldn't be open. No, wait there, sorry. That's not supposed to be open. There we go. We'll get there in the end.
In the theater, and like, yes. So if you do anything, they don't know the whole story, right? So I know this, and I received a phone call. I know my employees called me, making sure I have, like, man, the police were here. Dash cam. And you know, you can always reach out to me. You can always send me anything you have. Your dash cam's on the way. Next paragraph. Love you, buddy. Next paragraph. Thank you for keeping me up to date.
Serious question, yeah. What is the 10th Amendment? I have no idea. I know what the 5th one is. I know what the 2nd one is. I think I know what I know what the first. Of course, I know what the first one is. What a diffy thing to say. And I know what some other obscure one is that I can't think of now. So yeah. So what's the? I literally just forgotten already. Shit. What's the amendment that you just said, Global Mum? Honestly, my head's going up and down, waiting. What? Oh, there we go. There we go.
So you guys can see what I just did. There's a...
Oh, that's what the 10th Amendment is. Am I allowed, as a Brit, yeah, to say that that's probably what's fucking everything up? Just saying.
There's an old saying, trust but verify. There's an old saying, trust but verify.
I can't read the chat's going too fast, that's one word.
So there that is.
What the fuck's going on? You lot are talking like
so then the person was telling me that they're upset about
going up too fast.
About the tracking that they've closed the police have now. What this person was telling me is that
shut the fuck up a minute, chill out. Right, the 10th Amendment, the United States, it expresses the principle of federal. Yeah, it's just going pear shaped though, isn't it? I'm assuming are any of you from Tennessee? I mean, fucking hell, man. And then, like, what happened to... Oh, wow, thanks for coming, remember. Mr. Oh, your name's just gone. Mr. Shuckles? Mr. Shuckles? Sorry. Thank you for coming, remember. I really appreciate it. It's been a school shooting today, and it wasn't that bad compared to others. But any school shooting is fucking horrendous, and... As Brits, I don't think that I'm on my own. As Brits, it just blows our mind. Mark, are you still here? There you are, you're still here. Right. How old are you, Mark, if you don't mind saying? Say roughly, like, you know, what decade you're in kind of thing, if you don't mind. But I'm pretty sure you're at least my age, aren't you? And Dunblane, you can remember Dunblane, and fucking hell, man, that was just... mind-blowing. We had a bloke go into over here at the time, yeah, it was we used to have nursery school, infant school, junior school, and then senior school. So this fucking nutter went into a nursery school where the kids were like, they were babies, basically. They were fucking babies. Shot a load of them, and yeah, and fucking guns weren't even that common back then, but that made it come down hard on... Oh, it's possession. Your hair looks nice. Don't worry about it. Just keep the door open a crack and then she'll go out. Yeah, anyway, sorry. Yeah. So do I, Mark. It was fucking awful. And they were so young and it was so awful. And so all of a sudden there was a thing in the UK about gun amnesty kind of thing. But the thing is that there wasn't guns all over the place before that. Yeah, well, and I've seen, I know this might sound so strange to you Americans, yeah, but in England, or Britain, sorry, we don't see guns left, right and centre. We don't own them. We don't see them. And so after Dunblane, I grew up my whole life. Not my whole life, I grew up a little bit. And I'd never seen a gun and whatnot. And then I started hanging around with some, pretty dodgy people and whatnot. And one was getting into some shit with another one. And then the one that I was with had this gun. And it made me feel so fucking hell. Hiya, FNI. I've not seen you for a while, mate. How are you doing? And it just made me feel so scared and uncomfortable and just all sorts. But I like the fact that I felt like that. That is how, over here, yeah, that is how we should feel when we see a gun. We should feel so uncomfortable. And that is what, yes, there is gun crime over here. Of course there is, but it is nothing like this. I mean, and what happened today in Nashville, there's 3 children dead. 3 adults, teachers, whatever they are, dead. And the shooter's dead as well. And they said it looks like a young teenage girl. But it weren't. Apparently it was a 28-year-old. A 28-year-old woman. What the fuck, man? Why would a 28-year-old woman do that? It boggles the mind, don't it? Oh. So yeah, and I've not looked at any of the chat, so I apologise if anybody said anything. I'm really sorry. Yeah, we do have a problem with knives, Rebel at Heart, but so does America. And I've looked, and so does America. They do have a problem with knives. By the way, yeah, don't misunderstand. I think guns are also amazing. They're so interesting. They're so amazing. I would love to have one and fire one. I really would. Go to a gun range or something. I would love that. So please don't misunderstand me. All I was just saying, yeah, was just please don't take it the wrong way. All I was just saying is that the way most Brits, at least to my age, have grown up. That's how we feel. So I get that something like over there, fucking guns are so normal and stuff. It's just, I don't know. It's just so different. She was a former student, Abba. But she was 28 years old, man. So she was a former student from a long time ago then, weren't she? Because, I mean, it was an elementary school. But it was a church elementary school. Now, most of you, I assume, know that I'm a fucking diehard atheist. I wasn't raised that way. I was raised Catholic. So is she gonna... Oh, she's not gonna do anything now because she's dead. But is she gonna... Is her circumstances gonna bring up something like, oh, I went to that school and this happened to me? Say, fuck them all. I don't fucking know. Okay, sorry. That was my rant of the week. So, yeah, I'm sorry.
Police have encrypted the scanners so that we no longer get to listen to what is going on the police scanners anymore. And so that's what he's saying. He's saying, if you want to do something for the
5113. All right, just a second. Right, everybody, wait there. I've got to check something. There you go, you're back. Right, wait there. $51.13. Well, that one. No, live it would be, wouldn't it? That one. Right, wait there.
Well, what happened was, same day Saul came on Thursdays. You're gonna get that one. He's dead too.
Right there, I want to read my chat. My friends from overseas think every single one of us had a gun, which is not true. We just have more guns per capita. Yeah. No, I get that, Global Mum, I do. I know that every single one of you hasn't got... You know what, yeah? And I actually subscribed and follow a lot of Americans that do have guns, but I know that they're sensitive and safe with them. You know what I mean? So, you can't argue that, well, you could argue it, but in theory, you can't argue that there needs to be more regulations.
Oh my goodness.
Right, I think people are like, Chalkers, for example, no, I've just eaten it. What, is this going to make me sick? Is that what you're getting at? Because I don't want to watch it if it is.
Here's
Oh shit, that didn't work, did it?
streaming tonight. Can you thank Uncle Shuggy for us, please?
Alice, who the fuck is Alice? What?
Yeah, I know, Abby. I was saying that earlier. 2 assault rifles, 1 pistol, awful.
Alice is in Wonderland.
Right there. Well, shut the fuck up a minute. Right, I do have to say that all children used to do talk. Yeah. Go, Mum. You know what happened though? I think it was last week that my granddaughters, for example, they're 6 and 4, and their school our schools in the UK, we had to do fire drills, for example. You know what you all do when the fire alarm goes off, and they didn't say it was a shoot-off drill, but it was basically somebody's come on the premises that shouldn't be here drill. Somebody potentially dangerous drill. And so what it was is that you'll stay in your classrooms, you'll stay quiet, and they close the blinds. And over here, you cannot open the classroom doors from the outside at all. The classroom doors can only be opened from the inside. To get a fucking hell, man. Honestly, yeah, to get into the reception, you have to get through 2 gates where you have to do a buzzer thing. You have to be let in. So the schools over here are so secure. But it kind of broke my heart, but also made me glad that the school is also teaching them what to do if somebody's there that shouldn't fucking be there. So, oh, it's crackers, isn't it? It's all crackers.
24 years just waiting for a chance. Roy Chubby Brown.
24 years just waiting for a chance. And that's who's the fuck is Alice. That isn't it?
Not good.
So,
Alice,
Dan, would
Alice,
you like
who the fuck
Long
is
Island
Alice?
Audit next, or Last Days of Freedom?
Have we got an update from them, have we?
I wish he would live up to his name.
I'm sorry,
He
Dan.
did the other week.
Didn't last long enough.
I didn't hear you, Dan.
Last Days of Freedom.
Thank you.
Global Mum, yeah. I've heard things though about the American starts. Not everywhere, by the way. I've heard like 2 things. Where they say that the American drill of, possible school shooter or whatever, and what they do to the kids, and they proper make it realistic, and it ends up traumatizing the children, even though it's not a real thing, but the kids don't know that it's a real thing. Is that true? Because it might just be something that I've seen on something that ain't real. I am open to being wrong. I do not mind at all. I hope I'm wrong.
Put the warning up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's an arse.
Just
Why?
say no to crack, folks.
Is this what's making everybody sick, and you're all gonna make me watch it? You're fucking awful. It's right, really? So exactly. Oh god, here comes. I can't even remember who suggested this to me now. I thought you lot loved me. I'm devastated. You clearly don't.
I'm sorry, warning.
We warned you, Becca. Put the warning up. People are eating.
Now, what is the tattoo? Best answer in time chat, please.
Sure. You almost have an arrest warrant on Logan County.
How? Oh my God! Wait, what? Logan County. We go to court.
Anything on you illegal?
Where's Logan County?
Kentucky.
Yes.
Is this a new arrest?
No, this is their arrest video.
Oh, okay.
So there's video evidence the cops let him get away with her possession of crack.
Yes.
This is a little bit more information because we didn't get the entire thing with Dilly Laws.
I love her. Wait, what?
Fucking hell, Global Mum, that must be terrifying. I bet that was fucking terrifying. I don't know what else to say. That, oh my God. Me and my daughter was talking to my granddaughters the other day when she was telling us about how they had done this different drill where it's not the fire drill or whatever. It's I think they buzz out 2 times, and when that happens, so just these 2 beeps kind of thing, and you have to all sit down, and they close the blinds on the windows, and they all sit wherever, and then when there's 2 more beeps, it's all over. And me and my daughter were like, no, don't you worry about it. Don't you right? Yeah. My daughter says, me and Nanny will be up there. We'll get you. We'll save you. I know I'm laughing, but you know what I mean? Fuck you know. The parents, I can't even fucking begin. Like, wow. As most of you know, I've got, a good few grown-up children and whatnot, and fucking, when they went to school, they were safe. When I was at school, you could open the doors from the outside. You could just walk into the reception and all this and this all. But when my kids were at school, it was getting, you couldn't do that. Then now my grandkids are at school, you cannot get into that school. Honestly, it is. No, you cannot get into that school. And that's how it should be. If there's going to be these fucking nutters out there that do these terrible, awful things, then, which just also just blows my fucking mind, man. It's like they just want to make the name from killing children. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, you're being arrested, sweetie. I think the cat would like a dose of eye bleach right about now.
I am very much.
Apologize.
I am very sorry. I forgot to warn you all of the ass crack that is visible. Oh man!
Oh shit! Oh no! Now what's the tattoo? Everybody, tell me.
You sure? Can we come in? Can we come in?
Global, my oldest was born in 1998, and my daughter, she was born in 2000, and then the second son, third kid, was born in 2003. So yeah, early 2000s. That is pretty right for my kids as well. So yeah, I know how you feel, love. But no, actually, I shouldn't have said that because I don't know how you feel. Because I'm sorry, but in America, it's just so different. You have people who are allowed and do walk around with guns, and I do know that most of them are absolutely fine and are absolutely brilliant and are absolutely safety conscious and all on top of it. But unfortunately, some fucking nutters are getting guns, and it blows my mind. Oh, I ain't got an accent. What are you on about? That was you, weren't it, effing lawyer? I saw you.
Dan.
Well, y'all both have an arrest warrant out of Logan County.
How? Oh my God! Wait, what?
Well, just you could say.
Logan County. We go to court.
I'm from Logan County. They ran like little bitches.
Logan, where's Logan County?
Kentucky.
I didn't think that. I didn't think y'all transferred.
They got an extradition. They're gonna take over.
I've got 3 older global mum, and I've got 3 younger. I had my first kid when I was 15, so I'm only 40, and that's why I'm a grandma. I've had and my oldest granddaughter is 6. And yeah, my son was born when I just turned 15. I don't deny it and I don't hide it. I've always said this. So yeah, I turned 15 in December, and he was born early in January. And then my daughter, she was fucking amazing. She was born in 2000. I think I was 7. Yeah, I was 17 and a half. Yeah, so been there, done that. I've got a little bit of experience. I ain't got much, but I got a little bit of experience. I'm not talking to you, Global. I know you know. So yeah, there we go.
What does that mean?
Hey guys, we're being arrested, both of us, me and Samantha both,
Oh my God, what's gonna happen
for
to our
Russellville, Kentucky warrants.
You have somebody to come pick her up? You have any family local?
No.
That's cool, Stardust. That's what I'm thinking of doing, honestly, yeah. I'm sitting there thinking to myself, you know what me and my husband need, yeah? We need a little bungalow somewhere and just have a cat.
I didn't do it, Stevie.
Yeah, Becca.
It's always my fault.
We told you to skip the first 50 seconds.
What's up, everybody?
You
Jeremiah.
lie.
Just enjoying this.
Oh my god, Global Mum, don't even get me started. I left in several different channels, like, you know, anti-fraud channels. I left some very emotional comments, and that's because I've got a lot of experience in a lot of different things, whether it's really close personal or far, you know, a distance personal. I know my shit, and fucking wait there a second. It's alright. What's that anyway? What time is it? It's fucking 10 to 10. It's pretend here. That's why they're playing up then.
Yeah, of course it is.
He needs to fucking start telling them. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, now, sorry about that. Right, there we go. I can't even remember what I was saying. Never mind.
Beautiful morning.
Oh, wait there.
Hear all the birds chirping. Spring is here.
The birds
Mom, what's that
twerking.
where babies came
Wonderful
from?
to be out of jail. I
That's
have
your
a
father.
huge thank you to say to Delete Laws for
He said they
doing what he did, standing by his word,
They came mail
and
order.
paying my bond.
I'm sorry, child. What are you whining about?
Fucking pieces.
Nothing. Daddy said they came mail order. COD.
Shiz, trust me, compared to that woman, yeah, we're not going to get that.
Shuggy, did you just try and speak firsthand about Shiz's bum?
No.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you did. What the hell?
I've gone way past the fucking timestamp that people told me to go to. Sorry that I completely forgot what I was talking about. I got distracted by... Sorry. Fucking hell. People coming in and all this out and involved. Do you want to carry on watching this or do you want to watch something else? Let me know. Quick. You have to type it quick. Faster. Go on. I'm waiting. Yeah, we can. Good plan. Timo, you won. So, yeah. Way, folks, happy days. Okay.
That's what he's saying. He's saying, you know, if you want to do something, there's an old saying, trust but verify. There's an old saying, trust but verify. So there that is. So then the person was telling me that they're upset about the track.
By the way, yeah, I did a live stream around lunchtime, you know, real time, UK time, which is real time, yeah. People were telling me, right, I knew about ass bleaching, yeah. I knew that people, women mostly, get their asses bleached. I get that. I don't agree with it. I think it's fucking stupid. But, you know, I've heard it. I knew it. I got it. Whatever. Apparently, yeah, there's people getting their arseholes and taints tanned. And also I heard that there's something called steamed vaginas. There we go. See, you literally learn something new every day.
That they've closed the police have now, what this person was telling me is that the police have encrypted the scanners so that we no longer get to listen to what is going on the police scanners anymore. And so that's what he's saying. He's saying
it sounds fucking ridiculous, don't it? A steamed vagina and a tanned arsehole and taint. Make that make sense. I cannot understand it. But, you know, we need something every now and then to break up our day. So that's what we've got today, kids. That's what we've got. Steamed vaginas and tanned arses and taints. Happy days. It's just that, innit? Bleached arseholes That's the vagina. Logan, you was Muppet, yeah? That's exactly what I See Dead People said. Not word for word. That's what he said. It sounds like some fucking cannibal thing. Exactly, Timo. Exactly. It boggles the mind, mate.
You know, if you wanna do something for
Isn't that right? It's because we've just been watching. We watched some silly videos. You know, when he's super unnecessary human, and when he's Jock Tiny Cock Sock. So we're watching them videos. So yeah, that's where it went. Shit, that didn't work.
the people, you know, get a law created that the police cannot create encrypted scanners, which is what's going on right now, and that's absolutely atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Do me a favor, write in the chat.
Effing lawyer, yeah, exactly. I totally agree. A lot earlier in my stream, I talked about it, and I talked about it from certain experiences and whatnot. And I know that they love that little girl. I know that little girl loves them, and I'm sure they love each other, but they need to be apart and individually get over, you know, their addiction, get clean, and then they'll be able to take the little girl back and concentrate on her and make her number one priority. I do know that they love that little girl. I know that. And I know that little girl loves them. I know that. But they need some time to get better. And that's all I'm saying.
Real quick, let me just see, where are you guys from? Where is everybody watching from? Just put in the chat where you're watching from, just so I know where everybody is, just super duper fast for me. And hit the like button. Hit the like button. Sean DeLong, what's going on? Sean DeLong said, I got pulled over last night after talking to officers about picking up. Oh, let me get that back. Let me get Sean DeLong. I got pulled over last night after talking to officers about picking up customers.
Stephen, are you on about that cuties? Because that's fucking dodgy as fuck, wasn't it?
Car having to reset computer on BMW. They set me and Frank up. Lied.
Jeff, it's quite possible. But how old is she? Because, I mean, I don't know. If she's preschool, then if she's with the right people, it should be okay. So, yeah. Yeah, Stephen, that's a fucking awful film. Absolutely awful. I've never watched it. I've heard about it. I've watched things about it. Fuck that shit.
I have it all on camera. Sean DeLong. All right, Sean, you know...
She's 5. You know what? It's not going to happen now anyway, so it's all irrelevant now. It really is. So what I'm about to say is absolutely irrelevant. I need to burp first. Wait there. Oh my God, that's disgusting. There we go. Anyway. So, bear in mind, yeah, I've got a good few kids. I know my shit. So, she's 5 years old. You know, if they'd have been arrested, and gone to jail or whatever, separate, and then got the help that they need for their addictions, which I am never going to knock anybody for having an addiction. It is so easy to get one and so hard to get rid of one. So I will not knock them for that. I won't. But what I will knock them for is that it's common sense and pretty much a fact that they need to do it apart. He sorts him, he does him, she does her. Get themselves sorted, and then they can come back and still live apart, but see each other very often, maybe even every day. They can see each other every day, yeah? But not live with each other. Have that little girl, though, where she's with her mum and dad every single day, going to parks, doing nice stuff, taking them to school, just doing all that lovely stuff. And eventually, when, if and when it becomes a thing where they definitely ain't going to go back to drugs and that, they can be together and they can have the little girl together. And that little girl at 5, she'd be okay. She would be okay if that happened now. But unfortunately, it's not going to happen now, is it? Because they're both out, so they're both going to carry on the e-begging, they're both going to carry on the fucking drug taking, and blah, 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 blah. So, fuck me.
You know, you can always reach out to me. You can always send me anything you have. You can always send me anything you have. Always. You can always reach out to me. The Bay Area.
You know, it gets on my nerves, yeah? I've not even seen them. I've not seen the videos, but I know for a fact that there's going to have been videos and live streams where they're like, oh, we need somewhere to stay tonight, people. Give us some money so we've got somewhere to stay tonight because we've got this 5-year-old little girl. And we need food, you know, people, because we've got this 5-year-old little girl. And we need shelter, people, because we've got this 5-year-old little girl. We need gas, people, because we've got this 5-year-old little girl. And they're using that fucking child as a fucking prop.
Yeah, Covington, Chuck P, what's going on, my friend Brian? How are you, South Carolina? What's going on? What is going on, Fish Syndicate? What is going on, Gloria? Jay Bird, what's going on? I love Yahweh. Bob, what's going on? Christina, Frogger, DB, how are you guys? Victor, Jojo, Charles.
The fact that he doesn't do that, Global, is what fucking winds me up. What Global was saying is Chile doesn't look at anyone's behaviour except the police, whom he condemns for what they do. Oh, shit, sorry, my eyes are fucking awful, not too far away. But what they do in private and work lives, that is sad as he could try and make a difference in. Exactly. I'm really not that much of a nasty person that I would condone him for fucking helping people that actually kind of deserve the help. But these people, they nicked a bike. They did this, that, and the other. They did that. It's a fact. Just, it really does wind me up. It really does.
Charles Brumble, what's going on, KT? Brian?
Fucking hell, Goff. What's she telling the sister then? Yeah, he's just looking how to steam lady parts. You know what she's saying, isn't it, Goff? This is what she's saying. Yeah, well, I was saying, and he's online. Oh, how he is, don't you? You know how he is, yeah? He's all online and that. And now he's Googling how to steam fannies. I just don't know what to make of it. That's what's going on, isn't it, Goff?
What's going on? What's going on, everybody? How's everybody? So now you guys can see. So now I want to get into something here, just a little bit. And so my buddy.
Sorry, wait there. Shut the fuck up a minute, Chella. Sorry, Jeff. I'm trying to read your thing. I've stated a number of times his situation. Shit, sorry. Is oh fuck me, man. Sorry, I need to get my fucking glasses out. I don't even know where they are. Right, I've stated a number of times the situation is almost point for point on a situation that happened here in New Mexico. I'm assuming that means. The end result was a murder in a heinous matter and primarily, yeah, exactly. I do not think it is going to end well, ultimately. But how many people are going to be hurt and brought down in the meantime? That's why we need to stop Chile. We need to stop him. Oh my days. It's fucking head banging. He has to sort the auditing stuff too, which no, it won't happen. Is steamed lady probably Stephen, I don't know. I thought it was shocking, just made my wife come out. Turns out she should have sat exactly, Goth, exactly. Absolutely, what makes me wrong, yeah, cool. When I got home the other night, I yelled, honey, heat up dinner. So she slid down the banister. I'm sure she did, I'm sure she did.
And dude, you got a dash cam. You got a dash cam. I'll order it as soon as this live is over, and you will get your dash cam. So now I want to show you guys something, just real quick here. So when you're looking,
am I the only one, that misses the red glasses and the headphones and him recording his laptop screen? I actually miss it. It was just so much easier to take the piss out of him.
Here, and you go. I want to show you something here, and I'm going to go to the case text here. And this is, so here's how the way that you, here's how the way, here is the way you can actually, now, you could go to jail. You probably will go to jail if you want to fight the Pennsylvania versus Mims holding from the Supreme Court from 1976 or 77. So and I'm going to share with you guys exactly what I'm looking at here. Now, you can fight Pennsylvania.
Well, right. Shit, I know some DMA footage that Chili was obviously inside. Also, he was, shit, man, leaning into the room. Wonder if the prosecution would, fuck me, man, I really need to find my glasses, would consider issuing a warrant for him, 942. Ah, right. Oh, shit, yeah, do you want to watch that? We should watch that, actually. It's actually really, really good. Let's watch that. I decided. Right, good second. My tiny little blue man, look. See my tiny little blue man? See him? Because I can't fucking get my avatar to work. So, good second. Shit, that didn't work. Yeah, we're on Jeremy Kruger. Well, shit, which was it his latest one? Oh, I've got all confused now. Let me know, quick, before I press play. So, which one should I go on? Top one? Happy days, thanks.
Welcome to the Dummy Kruger channel, everyone. Today, we're going to be doing a deep dive into Denver Metro Audit's guilty verdict stemming from an incident that took place in August of 2022. We are first going to be looking into the background of the case, followed up by some of the presumed arguments DMA made during his trial, and finally ending with going over parts of the judge's verdict. I say presumed arguments because at this present time, I can only go off the available court documents, which include DMA's motion to dismiss, the U.S.'s opposition to the motion to dismiss, and what the judge wrote while explaining his verdict. However,
really, Garth, I don't know then, mate. Honestly, if somebody came over to me, yeah, and offered me a blowjob, I don't know. I reckon I might say just get on your knees. You never know.
I have requested the audio transcript for the trial, so if/when it is available, I'll be bringing it to my audience forthwith. Let's first take a look at the background of the case, intertwined with what was seemingly the U.S.'s biggest piece of evidence, DMA's own recording. On August 2nd, 2022, Cordova arrived at the SSA office in Littleton at approximately 11:54 a.m. to record inside the office. Security officers immediately informed him he could not record video inside the SSA space because customers had personal information like social security numbers in the open. Around the same time, Cordova began live streaming video from his phone to a public YouTube channel. He stated to his audience that he intended to live stream from inside.
I'm just going to interrupt this for a second, yeah? I really want you lot to help me quit smoking, please. Because I don't know, I get through like a 30-gram pouch of tobacco a week. But I actually quite like vaping, so I could do that instead. And I don't think that that's necessarily going to be safe for you. It's got to be better than smoking, innit? So I want all you lot from now on to encourage me to quit smoking. Just saying, let's carry on.
The SSA office to, quote, exercise a First Amendment protected right. See Denver Metro Audit's YouTube video.
See, now they're denying people service. Sorry about that, ma'am. So they're denying people to come in now because we're here exercising a First Amendment protected right. So this is crazy, guys. For coming in, I'm here, of course, with Sweet Tea, guys. So make sure that you support her too. Like and subscribe.
He predicted that the...
It's annoying, isn't it? I actually like smoking. I enjoy a cigarette. I really do. But I do also acknowledge that it's not good for me. So, yeah. I thought I'd try my luck. But fine, if you can't all, that's great, don't worry about it.
Day would end in one of two ways. Quote, we'll be allowed to be let in, or we are all leaving in handcuffs.
So we got one of two things that's going to happen, guys. Either A, the cops are going to come and tell them there's nothing they can do. There's no law. And
Is that all, Michael? That's fine. Good for you.
number two, they're going to arrest us. And then we will have civil litigation, I guess. So one of those two things are going to happen, guys. That's it. We're either going to be allowed to be let in, or we're leaving in handcuffs. So stay tuned to see what happened.
Cordova acknowledged that.
My father-in-law, yeah, he just suddenly had this realisation. This is what he tells me anyway, yeah. He suddenly had this realisation that he was like coughing his guts up every morning. And so he decided, right, that's it, I'm not going to smoke anymore. And he just stopped. And he weren't bothered. And it was all good and well. And bro, I cannot get my head around that. I like having a cigarette or two. Or a few. You know what I mean? I like it. I enjoy smoking. I do. I'm not going to lie about it. I've never made up excuses whilst I'm trying to like roll a cigarette or whatever. I don't. I smoke. I'm a fucking smoker. That's it. That's final. That's a fact. I can't get my head around anybody that can just quit it just like that. But yeah.
Officers told him, quote, we are not allowed to record in there, but asserted that he would do so anyway. Quote, we're about ready to just mob right in there right now.
We're outside the Social Security office.
2 fags a day. That's fucking awesome. Oh God, that'd be wicked.
Security guard already came out hollering that we're not allowed to record in there. So I just said, okay, because I don't want him to block us from coming in. But me and Sweet Tea, come on. We're about ready to just mob right in there right now.
Right. As bitchy as I am. You know what? I don't even know why I'm even saying this, yeah? Yes, I am a bitch. I spilled back all over my phone, so just a second. I'll wipe it off, okay? Right. I'm an absolute bitch. And when I don't like people, I will take the piss out of their looks and all this, that, and the other, because I am a bitch. I do not deny it. Hi, Vera. How you doing, love? So, look at the size of her thighs. Oh my God, they're huge. And well, I don't even give a shit, yeah? I ain't no fucking tiny little thing anymore. I ain't. Fucking pandemic fucking ruined my figure. So, I do also blame it on my 7th kid. So, no. You know. But get fucked, sweater. You fat bitch. There you go. See, I said it. There we go. Oh. I will jump on anything, yeah? When I think people are terrible fucking people. So, she is a fucking terrible fucking person. And so is he. So they can both get fucked.
He was shown signs posted to the exterior and interior doors prohibiting his entry, but stated that he need not follow them. Quote, that's a piece of paper. That's not a law.
This guy said he's calling the police on me because I'm recording him.
Is that what we're talking about? There is this right here, okay?
Let me see. Let me get a shot.
Thank you, Albert.
Other devices may not be used to take photographs or make video recordings.
That's not a CFR though. Yes, that's just a piece of paper. Anyone can write. You could write no red shirts. That's not a law, sir. That's just a piece of paper.
By the Social Security Administration.
That's not a law. It's not a law, sir.
He was told he could enter the SSA space to get brochures and talk to SSA representatives so long as he did not record inside.
So hopefully it doesn't come to that.
We wanted to get some of these brochures that were in here. I needed to get some for the people that I work with, and I'm being refused. I just wanted to show documenting that I'm getting those brochures.
Oh, I want you to have those brochures. However, you cannot take that camera and record it inside this facility. That won't happen.
So I can take my phone in though.
Seriously, yeah, put 69 in the chat, yeah, if you love that fucking cop off, you fucking think he's awesome.
Right? Because everybody else has their phones.
As long as you're not recording.
Yeah, that's not true, sir. That's not true.
That is true. This isn't the time and place though.
Yeah, sorry, let me add, yeah. 69, 77, 42, 88, and shit, what's the other one? Oh, I can't remember. 33. They're all valuable numbers. All of them will be fine. So, yeah. Thank you, people. Love you.
I'm telling you right now that I'm not going to allow you to film beyond this door.
Indeed, during the live stream, Cordova stated multiple times that officers told him he could not film inside the SSA's interior space.
Instantly, this guy Chavez, right there.
I don't even want to think about it, Jeff. Honestly, that's a nasty thought. It's like, oh my God, could you imagine a massive fucking thighs in arse? Like, that is a big arse. That really is, yeah. That's actually bigger than my arse. And my arse is quite substantial at the moment, yeah. That is a fucking big arse. You saying that has pretty much made me imagine being fucking bent over and him getting at it, going, woo, ride the wave, yay, slapping her ass. That's nasty.
Security guard came out hollering orders at us that there was this federal property, we can't record it here. You guys can record outside, he said. So I said, okay, fine, that's cool. And so, because I didn't want him to block us from coming in, so then I said, that's fine.
Yes, 42 is literally the answer to the universe. Exactly.
And then I went live because I already knew it was going to be a crazy video. Walked in.
He also zoomed in and read aloud for his live stream viewers the official signs that prohibited photography while inside the SSA offices, which included signs posted to the exterior and interior doors, as seen here. He was also given a paper copy of 41 CFR with the language prohibiting photography inside space occupied by a federal executive agency highlighted. An officer further explained to Cordova that the regulation prevented him from filming in the space occupied by the SSA.
No, Jeff, I ain't having it, yeah? It's all your fault now that we're all imagining terrible things. That's all your fault, Jeff. All your fault. Gotta own it, mate.
I'm going to give you a copy of the CFR, the Code of Federal Regulations that talks about where you can film and where you can't, and when you need the tenant's permit.
Timo, is that said how it's spelled, or is it said differently? Because I ain't going to try and say it, yeah? If it ain't said how it's spelled. If it's said how it's spelled, happy days. But you need to let me know, because, nah, I ain't going. I butcher all languages apart from English. All languages. Actually, I butcher English, to be honest, quite a lot. So, you know what I mean?
When you don't, I'm going to give you guys a copy of that, so you have it for your reference today and moving forward. Also, the secure space in this building starts at that door, okay? It's not this door. This is just kind of I guess, an air conditioning buffer, if you will, like a climate control buffer. The actual controlled space for this facility starts at that door. That's the door that locks, okay? So this sign applies to this area. I have spoken with the facility manager, and he is perfectly okay with you guys giving
Right, because I love you all, I'm going to leave you watching this shit for a minute. Wasn't it silly?
compromised, for people's personal business or PII information that could be compromised by you guys being in the lobby, and we're okay with that. If you guys want to stay out here, we're not going to give you a hard time at all. You can stay here until they close. Don't care. Okay? The problem I have is if you try to come inside where you can hear conversations taking place and potentially see information. Okay? So here, we're not going to bother you a bit.
Can I get your name, Inspector? What's your name and badge number?
Doug Wiles, I'm the commander for this area, and my badge number is 89.
Do you have a business card?
Sadly, I don't, but I'll give you that information. I usually do have a business card, but I just put it in a backpack on a plane I got out of COVID. Forgot to take them out and put them in my pocket.
So I got a question for you. Did you swear an oath to the Constitution when you took your job as an inspector at the DHS? So are you going to honor your oath then? Because preventing us from coming in here is not honoring your oath.
You can come in here if you have business.
I do have business to conduct.
Come in here and record.
Yes, I can.
Specifically.
Yes, I can come in here and record. I can come in here and record. According to the 2018 memo, sir, I just gave you the law.
According to that sign right here in the law that I'm trying to give you, but you're refusing.
No. This is not a law. That is a sign that has no law.
Is referencing this document. Now, if you choose not to take it, that's fine with me, but
I'll take it.
It is prohibited.
At approximately 3 p.m., Cordova walked from the entryway, where he had been filming for approximately 3 hours, through the interior door to the SSA office. Before he entered, he said, I already told him we are going in, guys. We are going in. If they want to cite me or arrest me or whatever, I mean, that's what's going to happen. But we are going in.
That's why I came, in case you got taken down.
Now he's back.
And yet, 100% he definitely did say that. Hi, by the way, I'm back.
On the phone, guys. He's back on the phone. So, I mean, I already told him we're going in, guys. We're going in. As soon as,
She ain't the girlfriend, she's just a shag piece. Literally, the shag piece. Where they both go together and they think they're invincible. And they're not. And they should have learnt that by now.
if they want to cite me or arrest me or whatever, I mean, that's what's going to happen. But we're going in.
If they do, I will sue him first, because he's in charge. You're in charge, right?
Ain't it, Rebel, yeah? I didn't even realise that, yeah? You know, in this shit, when I first saw this shit, yeah, it's because Chili turned up there. And I did not realise for a second that they had been there for 3 hours. The fuck, man? Get a fucking Orbit. That's fucking sad. That is sad.
So that was, of course, Chili DeCastro, a.k.a. Delete Laws.
Woo, woo.
Chili showed up on the scene a couple hours into their live stream as, quote, backup. You can hear Chili threatening to sue more officers, but what's really funny is a couple of days later, Chili actually threatens...
Fuck me, can you imagine? 'Cause honestly, that'd be fucking awful, wouldn't it? And then the kid... Shit, do you know what, yeah? This is a bit of a downer and whatnot, but you know what the kid would have ended up like? The kid would have ended up like that fucking... How old is that? 25-year-old lad that just recently got shot to death by the police because of his sovereign citizen mother who'd drilled all that shit into him. I've forgotten what his name is, which I feel bad about, but you know what I mean? Oh, I think some of you at least do.
to sue
Oh shit, that didn't work, it's alright.
DMA for what he referred to as slander when an argument broke out about super chats. Continuing with more background, it's written, as he began to live stream his entrance,
Got arrested again? What the fuck? If somebody can check that out for me and tell me what to search for and we'll go on it, like what channel and whatnot. But yeah, fucking hell.
he asked rhetorically, should I go in? Here I go, guys, as he was told by a friend that, quote, they are going to arrest you now, get ready. And that friend was Chili DeCastro.
So are you just staying here now for personal security to keep us from coming?
Exactly, Stephen. I know that's what he was shot for. But, you know what I mean, he put himself in that position because of his terrible fucking sovereign citizen mother. And yeah.
You're walking away? Okay, because when you leave, we're going to go in here.
You mad? You mad as shit.
Exactly, Lemon Tart.
Mad as shit, boy.
Exactly.
Yeah, walk your shame. Walk your bitch ass on in the back.
Okay, should I go in?
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Guys.
They're gonna arrest you, man. You ready?
Get ready, yeah.
There you go, man.
Boom.
You're now under arrest. What are you arrested for? Now under arrest. They're arresting
I'm under arrest, guys.
Come back here.
I'm under arrest.
Come back. Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
Oh, I know, Kovar. I remember all that shit. And Chili's suing him, innit? But that's never come to anything. Ain't that weird? I can't believe it. Chili said he's suing somebody and it's not come to anything. Oh my God. I am shocked. Now he said he was suing James Freeman and Lackluster as well. No. Isn't that weird? It's not come to anything. What? We, all of us, yeah? Clearly, we're just not seeing the reality, obviously, because, you know, Chili's suing them all.
Keep rolling your film. They're arrested. Come back here.
I'm under arrest, guys.
So DMA had a couple of main arguments, but one of his biggest ones was that the entire law was actually unconstitutional on the grounds that it is a violation of the First Amendment. It reads, Cordova argues that 41 CFR 102-74...
Sorry to intrude, I love y'all, but let's have a look. Thanks, effing lawyer. So, what's he called? Nah, I can't even type that. What the fuck? Let's try again. Yay! No. Nope. Yeah, I know. But I ain't got shit. Sorry. Yeah, you have to put them in there. That's actually not a bad idea. But, wait there, 1 second. Yeah. That's what I was about to say to you. Okay.
I was meant to get some today, but I forgot.
Oh, don't worry about it. Shit happens. Uh-huh. Right then. Sorry, give us a second. Give it. Alright, that's the old one though. That's 13 days ago. So, oh, what's effing noise channel? Wait there, give us a second. F N Lawyer. No, that didn't work. Shit, wait there. Fuck me, man. I can bet I'm reasonably tipsy at the moment, so bear with me. Yeah, there you are. Videos? No. Live? No. Community. Oh, I'm so confused. Effing lawyer, where's this shit about them just getting arrested? Honestly, I'm proper muddled. Let me know, mate. Oh shit, bollocks, sorry. Right, you need to let me know what to search for. And then we'll go there.
Amendment. It reads, Cordova argues that 41 CFR 102-74-420 violates the First Amendment on its face.
Just a minute. Right. They're getting covered up and said, effing lawyer, why can't I find it? I don't know where to look. I've looked in where I thought to look and I can't find it. So let me know, please, mate. Yeah, but where is it? Yes, DMA got arrested again, but where is it? Where can we see it?
In support, he offers only one single argument, that the regulation is unreasonable because the purpose served by a regulation applying to multiple federal executive agencies is, quote, unclear when agencies, quote, may be wildly different. His argument ignores the purpose of the GSA regulations he is challenging, which unambiguously specify a reasonable purpose of ensuring agencies can fulfill the missions and objectives they are legally obligated to perform. Cordova ignores the text and context of this regulation when he concludes that its purpose...
That's actually a good idea. Wait there. Thank you. Anacito, you talk sense, mate. I never even thought of that, you know. There we go. I keep doing that.
That's actually a good idea.
Shut up. I hate hearing myself talk. Right there. Add moderate. Product standard. Where is a effing lawyer? There it is. Add moderator. Happy days. There we go. Effing lawyer. Stick it in the chat. But then again, no, I still can't click. Right, yeah, go on. Stick it in the chat and I'll be able to click it in, but you need to do it quick. Otherwise, people are just going to be sat here watching this, which is basically nothing. So, where do I need to go? What do I need to look at? I have literally no idea. I went on the things that I thought it'd be, and it just didn't work. Nothing's happening. Nobody's talking. Shit. I keep dropping my phone, man. I've lost the keys for it, so now it's all like, my phone's all like slippery and shit. Nope. Nope. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for a link. I'm literally sat here now looking at the chat, waiting for a link. So, you know, I'm trying. It makes me homesick to hear your voice. I was only there 3 months. Oh. I ain't got no accent though, Sue. I don't understand. I'm really messing. Chili's live! Oh my god, Chili's live. Fuck it. Then let's look at that shit instead. But oh my god, my phone's only on like 27% up. We're gonna have to quit soon. Right, volume.
Line with the Constitution and the Bill of Rights is repugnant to the Constitution and void and invalid. But let me tell you what happened in 2001. In 2001, And I believe City of Lago Vista was in Texas. As a matter of fact, I looked it up one time. I've done a few videos on City of Lago Vista. Back in my TikTok days, I did quite a few videos on Atwater versus City of Lago Vista. So you know, the 5-4 decision is going to be written by a person called a justice who's nothing justice about him. His name is David Souter, and David Souter, Atwater versus City of Lago Vista, he cited, just so you guys know, for all of the people like myself who are great big Second Amendment proponents of all gun laws are invalid because the words gun and law don't go together. But so conservative Supreme Court personnel, they will fight tooth and nail to uphold our Second Amendment rights. However, conservative Supreme Court personnel empower the police and the government over us historically, time and time and time again. So in the 2000 case, I think it was a 99, was it a 1990? It doesn't matter. The point is, the facts of the case are that I want to say her name was Jessica Atwater, but I don't remember her first name. A woman named Atwater was in the City of Lago Vista, and I believe that that's in Texas. So she's driving down the road in her vehicle, and she has 2 kids.
I'm waiting to see how long that stays there for. It's still there, look, it's still there. That's pretty impressive. Let's see. All messages. No, fuck off, what are you doing? Oh my god, they deleted it. I literally said, yo, Chili, I love you, and they deleted it. The fuck, what is going on, people? What is going on? That's awful. I feel YouTube needs to sort themselves out. That's fucking awful.
2 kids, like I'm driving a cargo truck right now, so the 2 kids are climbing around in the cab of the truck or in the car. They're literally just toddlers, and they're climbing around in the car. But City of Lago Vista is about this big. And so of course, what happens is the piggy who pulls her over, he says, oh, I pulled you over last week for not having your kids in a seatbelt. And this woman, she was...
Right there. Right, yeah. Sorry, Jeff, just a second. I keep forgetting what thing to press. It's that one, isn't it? There we go, happy days. Alright, okay. All of y'all that have got the ability, yeah, to watch mine and go over there to chat shit, do it now. And put, right, I know you have the Shamrock Malarkey for Irish Demon, because, you know, it's a given, isn't it? You know what, yeah? I'm from Leicester. Our colour is blue. Put a blue heart into this chat if you're from here.
Driving through the neighborhood, talking to neighbors. It's one of those places, and it's right on the water too, City of Lago Vista. And so she's having conversations with friends and family as she's driving down the road. Her windows are down, and so she's talking to one of the neighbors there in City of Lago Vista when the cop has pulled her over and said, "Oh, your kids aren't in car seats." And so the cop then says, "Well, you know, I gave you a ticket last week or last month for having your kids without seatbelts." And so that cop, in the case of Atwater versus City of Lago Vista, he decides to arrest the woman for her 2 children not being in seatbelts. So they take her to jail. The cop tries to put her kids with Division of Family Youth Services. I'm not joking. He tries to call the Division of Family...
Hey, Goff, I saw you, look, mate. Good man.
Youth services on this woman's children. And so one of the neighbors, because it's a small community, runs out and says, no, I'm taking the kids. They snatch the kids out of the car, and they take the kids. The woman's husband gets home, and, you know, it's Texas. He goes to work. She takes care of the kids. So he goes and gets in his car and goes down to the jail and said, let my wife out of the jail.
What kind of fucking name is that, lot? 4 piggies, 20 dead. The fuck? Goff, you're... Oh, Goff. Goff's the winner, by the way. I ain't seen nothing from the rest of y'all. Loads of blue love hearts. Happy days. Thanks, Goff. Love you.
And so there's this big, you know, hoopla going on there in City of Lago Vista. And so within like
really quickly, they sue the police department of City of Lago Vista, and this lawsuit happens in the year 2000 and it's decided in the year of 2001. So what exactly and why am I telling you about Atwater versus City of Lago Vista? Why does it matter so much? Why am I reflecting out loud and saying, you know, Atwater versus City of Lago Vista is right up on the same level as Terry versus Ohio. And you have to remember, I've had 20 years to sit and think about this. So Atwater versus City of Lago Vista, when they sued the police department there, it went all the way up to the Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court then held that, and here's the exact written words by...
Oh shit, fuck me, sorry, I pressed the wrong thing. I didn't even mean to press
saw
that.
you jaywalking. Acura
I never did
Acura
it.
Amanda. I
Fuck
saw
off, shut
her
the fuck up a
channel
minute.
about 6 months ago when that...
I'm sorry, I am so super duper professional and serious, but I'm really sorry. I fucked up. Shit, I saw somebody chat and I meant to say something. Oh, fuck. I think it was to you, so... Oh, never mind, yeah. Oh, shit, I don't even know. Yeah, he's lying anyway.
Filthy pig arrested her when she crossed the street in a crosswalk. They're being sued, the whole thing's going down, but we should not have to sue. There's no reason in the world you should be arrested unless you are a danger to yourself or a danger to society. That includes drugs.
That's actually what somebody should do, Anacito, but my husband's too busy playing Res 4 remake, so ain't gonna happen. Sorry.
Cops grab you and you have drugs, you should not go to jail. There's no point. It's not doing a damn thing.
No, so everybody should just put loads of blue hearts all day long, because nobody has a clue what that is. It's our tiny incy-wincy little channel from the UK. So, yeah.
You arresting people on drugs is doing our society a negative, not a positive. If you get caught with a gram of cocaine or 20 grams of cocaine, or like Spulgeric, like Bradley Spulgeric in Ironton, Ohio, who got caught with 20 grams of meth and 8 grams of fentanyl.
Yeah.
Let's not forget about Bradley Spulgeric. He shouldn't have gone to jail. Take his drugs, give him a ticket.
Oh my God. Wow. Right, wow. So happy days. Right, so this is how it is. So I know he's American, and I know he is doing his activisting for America, but that's how it is now, people. That's how it is. So if you are trying to smuggle 20 grams of a certain drug, or 24 is an ounce, so it's not actually that much, 20 grams, but it depends on the drug, doesn't it? But irrelevant, it's irrelevant. Anyway, right, so if you're trying to smuggle an ounce of drugs over a border, whether it be a bit of weed or a bit of speed or ease or heroin, it's all happy days, mate. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just take the drugs off them, give them a stern telling off, and then we'll all be fine. It's happy days. That's it, innit? That's it. Happy days. Everything will be hunky-dory. Yay.
Let him go to court. We need to end this bullshit war on drugs. That's what has to happen. So, Atwater versus City of Lago Vista,
I genuinely do not think that even he gives a shit where Charlie is, Vera, so I don't know.
Police can arrest you for any infraction of the law, then you don't have a Fourth Amendment right to unreasonable searches and seizures. It is unreasonable to be arrested for jaywalking. It is unreasonable to be arrested for smoking marijuana. It is unreasonable to be arrested for speeding. But it's the Atwater versus City of Lago Vista literally was written by a...
Shit blows my fucking mind, man. I know a lot of you here and whatnot. I like to think that you all watch my videos when, I'll bother making them. And not the one today, but the one a couple of days ago was him talking to them lads that had been pulled over by the police, and he didn't have the bollocks to go over there until it was done. and they said it was because they ran a red light, and because I do try and do my research, as shocking as this might be, with me being a super duper serious professional commentary channel, I do try and do my research, and I looked into it, and you know what, a lot of people are killed in America, by the way, not the whole world, in America, a lot of people are killed every single year by red light runners, whether it's red light runners, whether it's people in the car, or whether it's pedestrians or cyclists, and it is usually pedestrians and cyclists. So yeah, you know what, right? You police, yeah, you cops, you're bang out of order. How dare you stop people that run red lights, or that don't have insurance, or don't have driving licenses? Who do you think you are? Get fucked, dickhead.
Liberal justice who sided with the 4 conservatives, including Anthony Scalia, who I hope and pray is burning in hell with Ruth Bader Ginsburg. There's
Hi, Delete Lows. I'm so glad that you're here, and your comment was just so perfect. Exactly. He hits one good pothole, and he'll be jumped off the seat and out of control. He goes, so yeah, exactly.
no good ones. There's very few. Very few. I mean, even if you go back to Terry versus Ohio, and you read the one dissenting opinion of William O. Douglas, and then what you do, you research William O. Douglas, and you read the cases that he wrote opinions on, and there's several different ways that Supreme Court personnel write opinions. Does anybody know this? Does anybody know the different kind of opinions at the Supreme Court level? Because I've read hundreds and hundreds of Supreme Court cases. So let me explain to you a little bit so you can kind of understand. So every different judge on the Supreme Court has the right to write an opinion, to write a holding. So when I say that to you, I don't think people truly understand the words that I'm saying. When a Supreme Court personnel, I don't call them justices because they're not just. When a Supreme Court personnel make a decision on a case and they write in the majority holding, so the reason why it's called a holding and not a ruling at the Supreme Court, because it's what the Supreme Court holds to be constitutional, what they hold to be the rule of law. And when the Supreme Court justices personnel, when they write an opinion in the majority, that is the Constitution. You understand that? So when people say, oh, the
Hey up, Tina, how you doing, love? Hope you're okay.
Supreme Court said, yeah, the Supreme Court decides and alters our Constitution constantly. And every 30 to 90 years, there's a correction.
Oh my god, I'm shocked. You all saw that? You all saw what I typed? It's gone, look, people. It's gone. It don't exist. It ain't there. I am shocked. I am genuinely shocked. Can't believe it. My message don't show up until his chat. I can't believe it. I've got nothing but good things to say. What the fuck?
And
shit. I shouldn't have done that, Lord. That was a wicked screenshot.
Yeah, the Supreme Court decides and alters our Constitution constantly. And every 30 to 90 years, there's a correction. And when all the judges from 2001 are dead, then the judges in 2030, 2040, 2050, 2060 will overturn the tyrannical holding of 2001 of Atwater versus City of Lago Vista. So now, when I was talking about holdings, different judges can write different holdings. What does that mean? So, let's just use the case, and I don't have the visuals for you guys here because I'm driving, but if you take a look at the case of Atwater versus City of Lago Vista, if someone can let me know
I literally have, I literally have no idea what he's doing, but you all should just watch it through my channel instead of giving him the views. That is it.
What the Supreme Court personnel do is they will have the person who's in, so 5-4, so that's a majority. So then in that 5-4 majority, they'll look and they'll go, okay, we have 4 conservative Supreme Court appointed monarchs, and then we have 1 liberal appointed monarch. And so what they'll do most of the time is they have the minority perspective write the opinion. so that it looks as though they're all in it together. So when David Souter wrote the opinion that the 4 conservative Supreme Court justices signed on to, then what they're trying to do is say that this is the new constitutionality of your Bill of Rights. So the 4th Amendment says that it's the right of the people to be free of unreasonable searches and seizures. Okay, so if you're going to be seized or searched for simply crossing the road.
I never even thought about that. What is he driving? Is that what it is? A box truck? Which is like, over here it's basically a truck, but yeah. Yeah. What the fuck is going on?
Or talking on the phone when driving, or name it, smoking pot, or anything, littering. It is unreasonable that the government would seize you, search you, and arrest you. That is unreasonable. But you got to remember, the 1990s and early 2000s is some of the most authoritarian holdings of the Supreme Court in U.S. history. We are living through the absolute most tyrannical time of America. The only other time that could be compared. Whoa, that's a trip. The only other time period that you could compare this time period to would be 1890 to 1910. 1890 to 1910 in the United States of America, it was a state of despotism. Horrible.
No seatbelt, right? You know, if he went flying through the windscreen and somehow miraculously survived, it would be everybody else's fault.
And now the reason I'm kind of tripping about that is because it's cyclical. The circular cycle of the Supreme Court.
What's he rented a truck for, though, Anacito? What's going on? Is he the one driving as well? What is going on? I cannot even believe, that I've had this on all this time and never even twigged on that he's in a complete different vehicle and whatnot. This is how serious my super duper professional serious commentary channel is.
Like I said, the minimum case to overturn, the minimum amount of time of cases that I found to overturn cases, it would have been the 1927 case of Olmstead versus United States. OLMSTEAD. Olmstead versus United States happened in 1927. In 1967, Katz, K-A-T-Z.
Shit, he is driving, isn't it? Because that's the passenger seat. Like over here, because we drive on the right side of the road and, the driver is in the right side of the car. That is where I sit. Because, I was born to be driven, not to drive. So that is the passenger seat. He's got no seatbelt on. Sorry, I know all you lot already said this, yeah. I'm sorry. I got snippets of the chat and I was talking to my daughter, so I apologise. But what the fuck is going on? So, he is driving a box truck, as somebody else said that it was earlier. He is driving, no seatbelt on, streaming at the same time. What? What is going on? What the fuck?
Versus United States overturned the holding of Olmstead versus United States. That was 40 years. That was from 1927 to 1967. That was 40 years.
Yeah, sorry, I do get that he's driving now. Do you know what it was, yeah? It's because, like I say, I do not drive and I sit on that side of a vehicle and that is the right side for a passenger to be on. Sorry, did I say drive? I know what I meant. So I sit in the right, and my husband, you know what I mean anyways, because in the UK we obviously drive on the right side, the correct side of the road. And you poor Americans drive on the wrong side of the road, so your driver's on the wrong side. But yeah, I get it now.
So we have to, and let's be clear, I'm 48. So that would mean that most of my life, the government, so the Olmstead case is where...
I think you might be right, South Jersey Sasquatch, honestly, I think you might be right.
William Howard Taft wrote the majority holding against Roy Olmstead, where he said that the FBI, oh, isn't this amazing? The FBI had set up shop inside of the phone company. Sound like Twitter? Sound like Facebook? Yes, it does. So in 1920.
Yes, Asgard, that's the one. I'm rubbish. I know this sounds stupid, yeah, but I'm absolutely rubbish from my left and right. So I have to, when somebody says left or right, I have to sit there and think what hand I write with. I know that sounds stupid, but there we go. I will just expose myself to you lot. There we go. And also, in the UK, we drive on the correct side of the road, and the driver is in the correct side of the car. So, you know, it just makes it all complicated.
When J. Edgar Hoover took over the FBI, he then planted directly into the telecommunication companies an entire section of FBI.
That is a fucking damn good point, Stephen Allett. I love you. Somebody should do that, by the way. Somebody with better equipment and technology than me. I'd be very grateful. Do that and send it to me, please.
And so remember, 1920 prohibition starts, and it's illegal to buy or sell or create alcohol. And so when J. Edgar Hoover takes over the FBI in 1924, he starts poisoning the alcohol. But here's the whole point of it. What he does is he taps right into your phone and is listening to phone calls. And Roy Olmsted is a pig in Seattle who's bootlegging alcohol to Canada. And J. Edgar Hoover catches him. It goes all the way to the Supreme Court because they never want to prosecute pigs in our country. And so then when they get to the Supreme Court, former President William Howard Taft is now the Supreme Court Justice from 1920 to 1930. And he...
Sorry, I totally dropped my phone. No, that was the right way. There we go, sorry.
Decides in his holding, he writes, Constitution be damned. If we catch you bootlegging alcohol, we will prosecute you. And William Howard Taft, piece of garbage, the fattest president we've ever had. He could barely fit through doors or bathtubs. He was like 600 pounds.
Shut the fuck up a minute, Chilla. He's seriously driving right now. Like, it really is, isn't it? Like, you drivers, you people that know how to drive, yeah, because I don't. He really is, isn't he? He's actually driving right now. He said he was. I zone him out, man. I don't even listen properly. Fuck me. He's driving, he's all giving it this with his arms and... Oh my days, what the fuck?
This guy was so fat. And he writes... Your Bill of Rights don't matter. If we catch you, we're going to prosecute you. That's what that's not the exact...
Oh, I know he's done it, but I just sort of hope that he wouldn't do it anymore. I'm sorry.
Words of the holding, but it's pretty damn close. So William Howard Taft writes that holding in 1927, and I think it's like, was it 6-3 or 8-1? Can someone look that up for me? What was the Olmsted versus United States Supreme Court personnel voting count? Because these guys are not justices. These women are not justices.
Oh my days, man. He's hardly looking at the fucking road. You know what? I've said it before and I'll fucking say it again, yeah? Anybody that was here earlier, I said I do actually hate him. I've never hated anybody on YouTube before. I really ain't. I've severely disliked people, but I've never hated anybody. I fucking hate him. And I said this earlier. And I hate him because he takes advantage of vulnerable people. And that's exactly what he does. That's his whole grift. He takes advantage of vulnerable people. I have been a vulnerable person, so I know what it's like. That is him all day long. This is fucking despicable. Wow.
The only thing the Supreme Court has done is tried to uphold our Second Amendment right. And other than that, they've got it wrong most of the time, constantly over and over and over because of stare decisis. Stare decisis is where the case that you have has to be determined or decided by a case previously that was similar. So if the cops cut off your fingers while you're in torture cuffs...
Seriously, Stephen and Abba, yeah, fucking get him. Fucking get him.
For you to sue them for violating qualified immunity, where they get immunity for torturing you or killing you, then you have to prove that there was a previous case where someone got their fingers cut off. Otherwise, the Supreme Court personnel can say, there's no case precedent. We can't decide this. It's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
I'm glad to hear that a few of you also hate him, because I hate feeling like that about somebody, I really do. But this is the one person on YouTube that I genuinely hate. You know what, yeah? I followed the whole Onision drama. And fucking hell, man, he's a scummy, nasty person. But I wouldn't even go as far to say I hate him. I just don't give a shit about him. This fucking cunt, I fucking hate him. He makes his money from taking advantage of poor, naive, uneducated, vulnerable people, and it's fucking disgusting.
We're living in a total state of
Fuck
despotism.
me.
So the 2001 case, oh man, this damn truck is, the 2001 case, Atwater versus City of Lago Vista, what you need to know about it is that anything is arrestable. And then when you go into the cases...
Oh my days, Vera, yeah? Don't even get me started on that. That is the reason that I went hard at Chile full stop. The fact that it wished cancer on children, get fucking fucked. So, fuck us back. But I'm rolling a fag, so I'm going to let it play for a minute. And honestly, yeah, I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh, no, man. I'm alright. I'm not an angry person. Honest. Oh, my phone fucking needs charging though, so there we go.
Which case was that? There was a case where the Supreme Court said that if a cop arrests you and it's a mistake, he's not at fault. What case was that? I can't remember it. But the Supreme Court had a holding that said that if the police wrongfully arrest you, but they believe that they were doing it correctly, then you can't hold him liable for violating your constitutional rights, unlawful detainment, unlawful arrest.
I can't, Stephen. I appreciate your help, yeah, but I'm fucking smoking. I've still got a bit of baccy left anyway. I need to quit smoking when I've run out.
Unlawful kidnapping, unlawful attempted rape, unlawful sexual assault, all those things. And so now with Atwater versus City of Lago Vista, plus absolutely anything is arrestable. And if anything is arrestable and the cop can't get in trouble if he makes a mistake, well, he thought he saw you jaywalking. You went to jail on Friday. You got out on Monday. But you know what? Atwater versus City of Lago Vista says anything is arrestable. And the other dang Supreme Court case that's just eluding my brain that I know so well, brain fart, says that if a cop arrests you...
Shut the fuck up for a minute, cunt. Right. Sorry, yeah, but anybody, I know that I have lost subscribers because I mostly just cover Chile. And I've had people come in my chat to say, oh, hi, Isaac, I love y'all, but, you know, I can't stand his face anymore and leave. But this is why I cover him. I cover him because he's a fucking... He's dangerous, basically. He's literally going to cause people to get into so much fucking shit, get sent to jail. It could possibly, you know what, right? His advice could cause somebody to be killed. That's the way I look at it. So, I've got to make my vape last me a couple of days soon, and I've still got a bit of baccy left, so I'm having a fucking fag. I really am. Thank you, though, everybody, for caring.
Wrongly, but he believes he was doing it correctly, that he's not outside of his qualified immunity. What's going on, Brian? What's going on? How you guys doing? I can't keep up with the chat when I'm driving. I can read some names
you're
here.
Fucking driving.
You have rights, cops have duties. What's going on?
Fuck me, you're fucking driving. Do you know what, yeah? You know my husband's driving, right? And you know, and I message him, whilst he's driving, do you know what happens, right? He doesn't even see that message until he's pulled into the driveway. Do you know why? This will shock you all, yeah? I know this will shock you all. Do you know why, yeah? Because he's fucking driving. Fuck.
I mean, that's right. And so let's go back and let me recite the Fourth Amendment for you. Let me give you the exact words of the Fourth Amendment. The Fourth Amendment is the right of the people to be free of unreasonable searches and seizures. Say it again. The Fourth Amendment is the right of the people to be secure in their person, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures. Will the
I'm literally losing my fucking mind. Hi, anybody that's recently joined. Thank you for being there, but fucking hell, man. Oh my days.
Supreme Court in 2001 said the government can arrest you for anything they want. If you have made an infraction of the law, you can be arrested. Well, could we argue now that arresting people for any infraction of the law is an unreasonable seizure? I was arrested 2 weeks ago in Las Vegas for filming a pig. He said I was interfering. Okay, fine. Give me a ticket. Was it unreasonable? I was arrested, put in torture cuffs. They put their hands all over my cock, put their hands down my back of my pants. They did.
I kind of be like he didn't like it.
They put their hands all over me. Disgusting. Was it unreasonable to arrest me?
Nope.
Yes, it was unreasonable.
Nope.
And now, Las Vegas PD, guess what? Lawsuit's almost done. Lawsuit should be done this week. I'm suing all you pigs. Every one of you pigs is getting sued. Every...
Well said, Cobra. I couldn't, honestly, they're exactly the kind of words I would have used. So, yeah.
Every one of you. But why was I arrested?
Because you're a cunt.
This is what got my brain to thinking. How come you can arrest me and take me to a dungeon when I haven't created any victim? There's no restitution due. There's no property damage.
And there's the soft sit thing again, isn't it?
Because he can arrest me using Atwater versus City of Lago Vista. That any infraction, and remember, that filthy pig Bork in Las Vegas Metro Police Department, he just said I broke the law. He just decided I was interfering.
Driving.
He just decided it. He just said, you know what?
He's fucking driving. And he's not even just driving a tiny little car, he's driving a fucking truck. And he's doing all this. Anybody that remembers how my older brother died, yeah? This fucking winds me up.
You're interfering. Now you're detained. He just made it up. So that pig can just make up that I'm interfering and then he tried to go hands-on with me, which, Officer Bork, you are really lucky, buddy. You're really lucky, buddy. You were over me. I'm under you. I weigh 210 pounds. I could have really hurt you, bro.
Oh,
I could have
bullshit.
really hurt you. You are lucky,
you.
dude. I don't want to hurt people. I don't enjoy hurting people. It's not fun for me. If I wanted to hurt people, I would have fought pro back in the 90s.
Oh,
I didn't want to beat people up. I didn't
Stop.
want to...
Stop pretending that bullshit. Everybody knows it isn't true. Everybody knows that is all absolute bollocks. Stop lying, Chiller. What the fuck, man? Stop, just for once, stop telling the truth. Just try it. You might like it. You never fucking know. Cunt, man. Fucking cunt.
Bork, you are lucky I didn't crack your cranium, brother.
Oh,
you are really
fuck
lucky.
off.
Because you were so out of position, I could have crushed your soul, bro. But why can he do that to me? You know, that's what triggered the Atwater versus City of Lago Vista conversation I'm having with you now. Why could he do that to me? I'm no danger. There's no victims. There's no property damage. There would be no rule. So let's just say, just for argument's sake, that I had interfered. Let's say that pig Bork was correct, that I had interfered. Okay, fine. Let's say he's right. He ended his stop and then said, I'm gonna charge you with a crime for interfering. Okay, fine. Let's say it's all true. Let's say that the interference was true. It wasn't, but let's just say it was. And let's say that he was correct. That the interfering law in Nevada, which doesn't say that, but it says that if you go near a cop and you film him, you can be arrested. Let's just say it said that. That you can be charged with a crime, not arrested. And so I walk up to Bork, the pig in Las Vegas. I'm filming him and the person he stopped. And then Bork says, okay, you can go. You know, I'm going to give you a ticket for interfering. Okay, then give me a ticket.
Now shut the fuck up a minute, you cunt. Effing lawyer, exactly, is fucking driving around in a fucking lorry. And he's fucking oh my days. Oh my God. When I say I'm losing my mind, yeah, I ain't messing, I'm fucking losing my head. The fuck?
How come he could arrest me? A combination of Terry versus Ohio and Atwater versus City of Lago Vista is why he could arrest me. Van sucks, I guess. There's a little bit of... Yo, dog, what are you talking about? Seatbelt's on. What are you talking about? What's up? What's up, Playboy? I wear a seatbelt every single time. Every single time I wear a seatbelt.
So why are you wearing a seatbelt properly now? Do you know what he's doing, yeah? Bearing in mind, right, I had an older brother, he died. In a car crash, funnily enough. I've got a younger brother, he drives. I've got a husband, he drives. I've got an ex-husband, he drives. Do you know what they used to do? When we used to go out and about and whatnot, and they wanted to still look smart, they'd do the seatbelt up, but then they'd take the longer shoulder strap and what did it? Oh shit, man, I can't even remember. But they used to put it a certain way anyway, so it didn't crease their shirt, but it still showed or still looked. No, that's it. No, that's what they did, right? So they plugged it in, and then they'd sit in it, and they'd put the shoulder strap over their arm, so that it still looked like they were wearing the seatbelt, but they weren't, and it didn't mess up the clothes. Chili's doing worse than just. Oh my, honestly, fuck me, man. Losing my mind. Fucking losing my mind, I swear.
I wear a seatbelt when I get in a car. I mean, I would say 99% of the time. So, have you told anybody about Atwater versus City of Lago Vista? Put this into your Google search, oyez.org, oyez.org, and look up Atwater versus City of Lago Vista. I usually put into my Google, OYEZ, Atwater versus City of Lago Vista. And they put it down into 3 paragraphs for you. And you can read the front page of Oyez. Any infraction of the law is arrestable. And that, my friends, we have got to change. The only reason you should ever be arrested and taken away off of the streets and literally kidnapped is if you are a violent person who is causing...
Get fucking fucked. Literally. Said before, yeah, I've been arrested. I thought it was 3 times, but it's 4 times. 4 times. 3 of them times, yeah, it's because I was a fucking twat. Fuck me. Fuck.
Physical damage to others or property damage and you won't stop. Because and the reason I say property damage and you won't stop, because let's just say, for example...
Hi, Purple Rain, and I'm sorry to hear that. That's fucking awful. And exactly. It's fucking... Oh, God, man. Fucking winds me up.
That neighbors are always fighting, right? Let's say, for example, my neighbor leaves a chair on, and so I go over with my sledgehammer and I destroy that chair. I did destroy property. Guy calls the pigs and says, hey, this guy destroyed my property. The cops come out and like, yo, man, we're going to give you a ticket for destruction of private property. Okay, cool. But I don't need to be arrested. I'm not breaking all the guy's chairs. I'm not attacking him. I'm not fighting him. I didn't threaten to fight.
But you might. I mean, fucking hell, yeah. This is the fucking dipshit bloke that was trying to tell that copper in Las Vegas, oh yeah, I'm not dangerous, I'm not violent, I'm not this, I'm not that, I'm not the other. You shouldn't need to handcuff me because I'm not a violent person. What did he say in his live stream? Yeah, when he was talking about being arrested, he was all talking about how he could have smashed that cop's head in and had all blood and brains dripping out of his skull. That is literally what he was saying. But it's not dangerous. It's not dangerous. Get fucked, Chile, you fucking cunt. Fuck you.
So that's where we are. Atwater versus City of Lago Vista is the reason why those filthy cops in Vegas could take me from from the street to a dungeon. That's why. Atwater versus City of Lago Vista. How many people have you talked? How many of you put a...
Hi, Delete Lols. Thanks for being here, love. What then? What though? What's he got? What's the constitutional... Is it like, can you remember he was going on about a cheating constitutional scholar? Like, that's not a thing. Like, you are a scholar or you ain't. You can't teach... I've got these lessons called constitutional scholar. Do you know what I mean? You get me, bruv. You get me? You know what? Yeah, everybody. Just in case you wondered, I now got these lessons going on, right? Called Council Estate Scholar. So it's only 100 quid. Yeah, it's only 100 quid per month, and so you too can learn how to be a council estate badass like me.
One in the chat if you know about Atwater versus City of Lago Vista. Put a 1 in the chat if you are so aware of Atwater versus City of Lago Vista. You know all about it. Put it in the chat. Trent knows about it. Hobbs knows about it. -1. Witch on Fire knows about it. You have rights. Aaron Queen knows about it. Kyle doesn't know about it. Grateful Dabs didn't know about it. Kevin Gordon. Well, Kevin, I think you're the Kevin Gordon I've known for a long time. I'm not sure if that's the same Kevin.
Hey up, Christo. Welcome to me losing my mind.
Gordon. The Kevin Gordon from TikTok, who was a buddy of mine in 2021. So, 0. So the question is it's only been 22 years. The fastest case I told you guys was Olmsted versus United States was overturned by Katz versus U.S. in 1967. That's 40 years. So we're at 22 years with Atwater versus...
Siri, I love you even more that you just said twat.
City of Lago Vista. So the question is, how much faster can we get that one overturned? That's the $1 million question. How do we get out? Because you should have a right to be secure in your person.
Thank you, CJ. I appreciate it.
Houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures, even if you've broken the law. You know, I'm considering running in Nevada. I'm considering running in Alaska.
Oh my days. Really, Chili, really. Oh my fucking... Oh God, man, I just can't.
Because it has to be changed from the top down. You have to have a governor in one of the 50 states.
Right, well fine, Alaska's at the top. Go to Alaska. Run in Alaska. Go on. Just run in Alaska. Does he genuinely believe, yeah? Sorry, my washing machine's gone all noisy now, right? Does he? Oh, no, he does. No, he does, yeah, but I need your answers. Just because it'll make me feel better about how I think, right? So, he actually and genuinely believes that he could run for office as governor of a state and all the shit, for example, just a small, tiny speck of the YouTube population, right? The things that we could show, yeah? For example, him wishing cancer on children, him threatening violence on multiple people, him suing everybody for just, having free speech. And he still thinks that he could run for governor? He's got 99.4 now. He had 99.3 global mum. Honestly, yeah, he had 99.3 when I started this. And earlier, when I did a lunchtime stream today, yeah, he had 99.1. What the fuck is going on, people? What is going on? I do not understand. I know that he's buying subs. I know that he is, but it's not... Is he buying subs at that magnitude? Is he buying that many subs? Please make it make sense, because I do not understand. I really don't.
Or the president, who is the chief executive, change from the top down. Where, if I was the governor of Nevada or the governor of Alaska or Ohio, I would pass an executive order that you cannot arrest people unless they are a danger.
Yeah, but Rebel, right? I genuinely worried that nobody would ever listen to anything I said because I'm just some Brit. I ain't got no fucking right to talk about American fucking politics. So I give my opinion and that's it. Fucking shocking, man.
To themselves, to others, or refuse to stop damaging property. That's what I would.
That is actually a really good idea, Robert. So let's finish this shit, and then I'll go on to Tones Overthinks It video about Chile running for governor. Happy days.
Passed an executive order, and I will. So I'm considering Alaska. I'm considering running for governor in Alaska. I'm considering running for governor in Nevada. I'm considering running for governor. See, because the thing is by the time I run, I'm kind of known now, but by the time I run in the next 4 or 5, so in Alaska, you have to be a resident for 7 years before you run. So that means I would have to switch my Alaska residency this year. In Nevada, you have to be a resident of Nevada to run for governor. You have to be a resident for 4 years. There's some states like Idaho where you just have to be over 30 years old and be a resident of Idaho. I believe it was Idaho. There's a few states. Minnesota, you only have to be a resident of Minnesota for 3 years to run for governor. And I'm telling you guys this because change will not happen. Our efforts. No. Everything I'm doing now is to show the people before I run.
Thank you for the memberships, by the way. I don't see them properly because of my shitty tech, but I get it, and I see that there's been some gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
For governor, that we have no power. Only the executive has power. Only the executive of the state or the president of the United States has the power to write an executive order or to change the state constitution. Because there's no reason why one person should have absolute power.
I think so, Mel. Try refreshing it and see if it works. If everybody can't hear anything, let me know.
Over you because they say they're suspicious. And only the governor of Nevada, only the governor of California, of Ohio, can write that into the state constitution and then get it ratified by 2/3 of
Okay, thank you.
governance body there in that state.
Yeah, Mel, try it refreshing and it might be alright.
And different states have different ratification processes, so
it has to be
changed from the top down. Because the moment that I'm the executive of Nevada, California, Alaska, Oregon, Ohio, Florida, I'm not going to run. You know, Ohio, I would love to come back and run there. It's such a big state. The population is 29 million, and I'm a peon, and people are used to voting.
Give over, right, sorry, correct me if I'm wrong. Ironton, that's Ironton, Ohio, isn't it? Let me know. It isn't it? And he's going to try and pretend that he can't come there and be governor because, you know, there's just too many people. Yeah, thank you, Ruda. I appreciate it. Right. Yeah, so he can't become governor of Ohio like he claimed that he was going to, because there's just too many people. There's just too many. The population is just too big. The state is just too big. So, yeah. So we all understand, Chile. We all understand. We all get it, mate. We all get it.
For the son or daughter of the politician or the son or daughter of the richest person in that area who has the most money and the most privilege and the most benefit to get their name out there. In Alaska, by the way, we got a governor in there named Mike Dunleavy. Mike Dunleavy is from District D in Alaska, the Kenai Peninsula, where I was raised. I've known Mike Dunleavy since I was a kid. And the population of Alaska is only 700,000. So I have some thoughts. But the truth is, and I'm telling all of you now, everything we're doing, all the activities...
I bet those thoughts are about two thoughts. They're about blowing his brain up.
Everything. Very little change will happen with us. Tiny. I got right now...
Good girl, Susan. That's why we love you.
Now I'll have my fourth. I saw a video the other day where I told these cops I have 4 active lawsuits. I misspoke. I have 3, and I'm about to have my 4th in Las Vegas. So, but it's not going to make a difference in change.
Yep, James, he don't give a shit though. He doesn't care that it will hurt people. He doesn't care that he could potentially kill people. I said this months ago, right? And it was before he was fucking driving a lorry. Right, when he was just driving a car, that if he gets into an accident and he could kill a car full of a family, and it will not be his fault. It will be because, I don't know, it'll be because the matrix boards over here, that's what we call on the motorway. It'll be because they didn't give him the right warnings, or because the car, sped itself up to 80 miles an hour, and he just didn't know. He didn't know. Tilly's always innocent. We all know this.
Changing the system for you. Atwater versus City of Lago Vista, if you're on the side of the road smoking a joint, the cop can still arrest you. And just so you guys know, the reason why police arrest you for smoking a joint
Yeah,
or
absolutely,
any kind of
lawyer.
drug
Absolutely.
offense, any kind of drug usage or paraphernalia, the reason they arrest you is because of Joe Biden and Bill Clinton's
Shut the fuck up a minute, Chiller. Sorry, shut the fuck up a minute, Chiller. That's what I was trying to say. Jeremy, I have 3 fingers and he puts up 4 fingers. I have got a video that literally shows that, honestly. It's one of my oldest videos. It's from a long time ago. And I've got a video where he does that. He starts going on about this many this and he puts up the complete wrong amount of fingers. So, yeah. You should watch my video. I'm always shilling for views. That's what I'm here for.
Bill that literally funds police departments based on how many narcotics arrests they have on their record. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. So, if you ever heard of someone getting arrested for drugs but there was no drugs in their car?
Global Mum, absolutely. He's already said, yeah, that there should not be any of these stop things where they just check people. What they should have is where drunk drivers voluntarily stop. Seriously, yeah? Why would a drunk driver voluntarily stop? Make that make sense. I'm just, wow.
It doesn't matter if there was drugs in the car or not. They get money for the charge. So, I'm going to change that. But we can't change it. We can't change it. You and I do these videos. I come out and talk publicly because people have to be aware of what's happening. People have to know what's going on. But you and I and all of our activism, we're going to have this much change. An executive of a state or the executive of America has unbelievable power. Unbelievable power. And I will change police.
Seriously, effing lawyer, yeah, and everybody else that said shit. This is why I keep covering him. Don't get me wrong, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He is easy content, of course he is. But the stuff that he is saying is fucking dangerous. And his subscriber count is just going up. And that, I know that he's possibly buying them. But what if he's not? And that's what bothers me. That genuinely worries me. It really does. It makes me so bothered that what if they're not bought? What if these people are actually watching his shit and believing it and banking on it and thinking on it? That's fucking scary. I need to nip Lou anyway, people, so I'm just going to leave you to listen to his fucking idiocy for a minute.
From the top down. I will get rid of Terry versus Ohio and Atwater versus City of Lago Vista in the state of which I'm governor. And I'll do that by state constitution. And the federal government cannot trump the state constitution. Good luck. Good luck. You want to have a war? You'll have a major war. And I'm talking about a legal war, not a war. As you guys know, I'm not for violence. So once a state changes its state constitution, it is really hard. And then, by the way, once I'm governor of the state, I can then ban federal agents from coming into that state. And if any federal agents try to impose any federal laws on the citizens of the state that I'm governor, I can arrest those federal agents. Yeah, and I will. I'm going to change this country. And I will never stop until the change. What do you think's in here? What do you think I'm doing in here? What do you think I got? I'm about to start Constitutional Law Scholar. There's a few things I'm doing, and you guys are going to see it. We have to change the hearts and minds of the bootlickers, and you have to do it in a way that they don't see you coming.
I'll get fucked. You'd give fucking good money to fucking lick my stiletto boots, so do one. Crazed, you ain't late, love. I've just dropped my phone though, so let me turn it the right way round. There we go. You ain't late. Nobody's ever late. Thank you for being here. I was trying to say that I'll give over. You'd pay good money to lick my boots. But it just went wrong, so I dropped my phone.
They'll just put their heels in. I mean, you guys can see all the Karens and bootlickers on my channel. There's so many. It's unbelievable. They're terrified of me because I'm electable. I'm smart.
He's not electable. Yeah, all he wants, he doesn't necessarily even want power, right? This is my opinion anyway. He's not overly bothered about power, but he is a little bit, obviously. But his main thing is fame and money. They are the two things that he wants. I guarantee it, and I promise you that. Yeah, so no matter what happens in the coming years, please remember that I said that, and I've been saying it for a long time. That is what he wants. And he's wanted it for a long time. I've seen really old things about him. Really old. Not just a year, 5 years. All he wants is to be famous and make money. Be rich. He wants to be famous and be rich. That's literally all he wants, I promise you.
And I'm going to win. And I'm going to change. I'm going to change policing from the top down.
Right there, sorry.
I don't see you coming. This country. And I will...
Right, I went to toilet, didn't I? So I don't want to miss out. Sorry, I know you've already seen this, but I didn't.
And I will change policing from the top down. I will get rid of Terry versus Ohio and Atwater versus City of Lago Vista in the state of which I'm governor. And I'll do that by state constitution. And the federal government cannot trump the state constitution. Good luck. Good luck. You want to have a war?
Effing lawyer, you're not a scholar. I can't believe it. I'm shocked. No, but on a serious note, exactly. But no, he's all right though, yeah, because he went to college for 5 years, 5 years. He didn't graduate, but he went to college for 5 years. He finished second from last in high school. So he knows more than you, effing lawyer. He knows more than you, mate. It's just a fact.
We'll have a major war, and I'm talking about a legal war, not a physical war. As you guys know, I'm not for violence, so... Once a state changes its state constitution, it is really hard. And then, by the way, once I'm governor of the state, I can then ban federal agents from coming into that state. And if any federal agents try to impose any federal laws on the citizens of the state that I'm governor, I can arrest those federal agents.
Oh my God, he's lost his fucking mind. Before my washing machine gets way too noisy so that you can't hear me, which is therefore my warning that my washing machine's about to get really noisy. Anybody that's not subscribed to it, please subscribe. And everybody, please remember to hit the like button, right? It's hitting its crescendo, whatever the fucking word is. Can you hear it? It's going crazy, so yeah. If it's too loud, put in the chat and I'll just have to pause the stream for a minute. I apologise.
Yeah, and I will. I'm going to change this country, and I will never stop until the change... What do you think's in here? What do you think I'm doing in here? What do you think I got? I'm about to start constitutional law scholar. There's a few things I'm doing.
Oh my God, in theory, yeah, he could have all his GHB victims in there, couldn't he? I know he ain't, by the way. I know he hasn't. Right, I know he ain't, so don't nobody take that seriously. Like anybody would go near it to take GHB. Let's be honest, people. Come on, right? You know what, yeah? I've been a bit of all right in my day, right? I was, yeah? Nah. If that bloke fucking offered to buy me a drink, I'd told him to get fucked. So, fuck off. But in theory, he could have, like, several fucking GHB victims back there. So, you just never fucking know, do you?
You guys are going to see it. We have to change the hearts and minds of the bootlickers. And you have to do it in a way that they don't see you coming. Or they'll just put their heels in. I mean, you guys can see all the Karens and bootlickers on my channel. So many. It's unbelievable. They're terrified of me because I'm electable, I'm smart, and I'm going to win. And I'm going to change. I'm going to change policing from the top down.
The fact that he says he's electable just absolutely blows my mind. You know what, yeah? It's so much more out there than me saying that I'm electable to be Leicester's mayor, yeah? Now, don't get me wrong, that's what I'm getting at, right? Is that I stand more of a chance of being Leicester's mayor than he does being a governor of any of your states. Seriously. And hey, I'm a proper born and bred Leicester bird. You know what I mean? I know what I'm getting at. I know what I'm saying. I'm all down with the kids and all that shit. But I still would never become mayor because, I've not always been a little good girl. And here's a bloke that's literally wished cancer on children. Literally wished that. Oh my God, look what he did to Global Mum as well. Global Mum, fucking hell, the shit that he did to you, contacting your children and stuff like that. Blows my mind. So this disgusting, he is disgusting, twisted, and he is twisted. scummy, dirty, little greasy man thinks that he'll ever become governor. Get fucked. I moved to Leicester just to... thanks, Delete Lows. I really appreciate that. Delete Lows gonna move to Leicester just to vote for me. So happy day. You know what, right? That's it. I am putting this in, not writing, obviously, but in YouTube history. Internet never forgets, yeah? You know, if Chile ever gets elected governor of anywhere, gets any sort of political power like that, I will run for mayor of Leicester. I promise I'm going to do it. I will run for mayor of Leicester if he ever gets power. So we are sticking to that.
Watch me do it. Atwater versus City of Lago Vista, it is unreasonable for you to be arrested for an infraction of the law. I'm sorry, but it is. It's unreasonable that we would take a person who signed up to be a peace officer and swore an oath to uphold the Constitution. This guy's going to waste his time arresting someone for crossing the street when the light wasn't red, when the light wasn't green. And that's what Atwater versus City of Lago Vista does. And
Shit, sorry, Aquaman, if I missed you. Take care, mate. Thanks for being here.
I'm not sure if you know this or not, but in the state of California, we have just banned jaywalking laws. You know why? And I've been saying it for... Ask Jeff Lloyd. I've been telling Jeff Lloyd for a decade.
Oh, my God.
They use jaywalking to target people, to arrest people they don't like. Specifically, that's mostly blacks in California. So, and Mexicans. Lots of blacks and Mexicans get arrested for jaywalking. I'm just giving you the facts, man. I certainly look pretty freaking white. I'm half white. That doesn't mean that mi amo Jose Maria doesn't get arrested for crossing the street once the pigger sees my ID. America is not as racist as the policing organizations are. The policing organizations in this country teach inherently racist policies. And for all my poor white folks, all across Pennsylvania, Ohio, Kentucky, they're targeting you too. The laws were created for blacks and Mexicans. Now they ran out. You're next. And now that...
I ain't having that shit, right? I really ain't having that shit. Because at the end of the day, there was the Native Americans... And then the white people, this is my history, by the way, and anybody is absolutely fine to correct me because I am not a fucking expert at all. But anyway, so you got the Native Americans, they were there first. But then, places like England and, you know, other countries in Europe did what we did. And we went to a place where there was already people living. And we went, woo, yay, fat place, yes, it's flag here, that's ours now. You need to sort yourself out, mate. What, you don't believe in Jesus? You don't believe in God? You need to sort yourself out, kid. Nah, ain't having that. You act like this? Nah, that's not appropriate. And, yeah, I completely forgot why I was even saying this, to be fair. So, get fucked, Chiller. That's, oh shit, what was he saying? That's it, it was on about it. I was half white, half brown. And then I completely forgot.
They've ran out of poor whites because they're all methed out in
Let me rewind.
my ID. America is not as racist as the policing organizations are. The policing organizations in this country teach inherently racist policies. And for all my poor white folks, all across Pennsylvania, Ohio, Kentucky, they're targeting you too. The laws were created for blacks.
That's why I was saying it. Sorry, yeah, see, you know what? I knew I had a point. I genuinely did know that I had a point. So, all this poor white folk, and all you poor white folk and whatnot, excuse me about that. Right. There's been a police force and laws and all this. Right, there's been a police force since the Victorian times over here. But before that, we still had laws. You know, that's why there were hangings and shit. We still had rules to abide by, to live by, for society's sake. Now, this is what my point was before I completely forgot what I was saying. Sorry about that, by the way, but there we go. That's just me. So white people moved over to America where there was already people living, displaced them and whatnot, and said, right, yeah, this is our country now. And therefore they would have brought the laws and the rules over from the UK and Denmark and fucking Spain and just wherever. That's the way it went. Stop pretending it was fucking otherwise, you fucking cunt.
Mexicans. Now they ran out. You're next. And now that they've ran out of poor whites because they're all methed out and they're all drugged out and they're all povertied out, now what they do is they target...
Is that what all you poor whites are doing? Because, I mean, fucking hell, man. Oh, you poor whites, all messed down, all that. Again, I don't fucking know. I don't even know the statistics. In this country, the drug addiction stats, I know them, and most of them are white people, white council state people, so that's why I know them. So, yeah, you know, I don't know what it's like in America. It's probably the same. But the whole, law enforcement, I can remember he said, didn't he? I can remember him saying before, I'm assuming a lot, if not most of you, or most, if not a lot of you, sorry, can remember him saying that torture cuffs, as in shackles and whatnot, weren't used until slavery, and the US idea of police force type thing was not brought in until then, which was absolute bullshit, because the whole idea of that was just, you know, there for fucking ages, and shackles were used in fucking medieval times. So chilly chatting shit as usual, with one arm in the air, even though he's driving in his sweaty armpit and that stink. Right, you ain't never, literally never gonna convince me, yeah, that t-shirt.
Middle class folks by hiding on the side of the road to ticket you. If your car gets stolen, they won't send anybody out to do an investigation, but they'll hide on the side of the road. And what do we see? I mean, I saw a video, News Now Omaha had a video.
Why's it gone quiet? Oh, fuck off. What the fuck? I don't know what happened then.
Video. I saw News Now Omaha's video today. You got a dozen
Oh, for fuck's... Why?
cops there.
No, I don't get why it's still doing that. I don't get why it's doing that. I'm sorry. Give us a second, please. Wi-Fi's connected. Fucking data. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? That's well annoying. Let's make him shittier quality. Just to check. There we go. We'll make him 360 instead.
One guy who's doing nothing. It's such a misappropriation of funds. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know, let me read some names here. Gregory, what's going on? Colt, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Good to see you. Someone wants me to answer them. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Oh, yeah. What's the matter? You don't...
Yeah, that was probably right on my fucking time when I asked him a question as well and got deleted.
Someone wants me to answer them. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Oh, yeah.
Yes, Christo, that's exactly what Floyd is now. He's a passport bro.
What's the matter? You don't like my iPhone streaming? Is my iPhone streaming bad or something? Is something wrong with this phone? You know? Did you see Action Jackson just put on here Trump to Castro 2024? Did you see Trump's rally though?
Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, right? I'm sorry, Americans. I know it's serious because it's your politics. I get that. But, you know, I'm going to say it, yeah. When you had Trump as your president, the rest of the world was just taking the piss. And for Trump to run again is just fucking hilarious. And for Chile to try and run is more hilarious, which is just awesome. So, yeah.
I watched his rally. Boy, I'm not promising all that stuff. I'm not promising your schools are going to be better and that you're going to have more money and you have a better car and you're going to get school choice and you're going to get better health care. And that's what Trump did the other day at his rally. And I was thinking to myself,
shut the fuck up a minute, Chiller. Susie White, and this is why we fucking love you. And I will never forget that clip Where's it? Always ban Susie White. Always ban her. Always. Oh my god, man. You was his biggest troll and he fucking hated you. And for that, I loved you anyway, don't get me wrong, but fucking hell, man. I fucking love you.
I can only fix so many things, you know?
You can't fix shit, mate. You literally can't fix shit. What, is this my internet? Or is this him? Ain't good, is it? Oh, bollocks. Sorry. No, shut the fuck up a minute. I dropped my fucking phone. Sorry. Look at his fucking dickhead fucking move, man. What the fuck? Look at him. That fucking winds me up. Just that. Seriously, yeah? Just that winds me the fuck up. Grow the fuck up. What the fuck? Get fucked, you know, dickhead. Where were we
Is
anyway?
hiding from service. They were all so
Right, where were we? I don't even know where we were.
I cannot accept. And until you get there,
Had we already seen this bit?
I've changed me. I mean, you guys have no idea.
Sorry. I tried to fucking just. Oh, don't worry. Right, have we already seen this bit? Let me know.
You'll read my book and you'll be
What?
like, wow.
What?
I can't believe.
What? Did he say he's gonna have a book?
Accept.
He actually did just say that he's gonna have a book, innit? Oh yeah, it's done by the way. Just a second. Come out.
That's not it. No, that's it either. These are on.
That's the fine.
Yeah, come like that.
It'll be fine. Has he got to dry it himself?
I'm gonna stick the eating on.
Alright then.
Package on the top right now.
Oh, bless her, I bet it looks well good. Well, sorry about that. Yeah, I need to wear this again.
The things I cannot change. I'm changing the things I cannot accept. And until you get there, I've changed me. I mean, you guys have no idea. You'll read
I don't know why it's gone out of sync, you know, and I literally just paused it when I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
my book and you'll
Oh my god, he's gonna have a book! That's fucking awesome!
Excuses. Change it.
Shit, man.
The only thing
Where were we?
hate it. I can't stand doing legalese. I guess that's not this. I don't really actually do legal work. I do legalese, which is paperwork and filings and stuff like that. And let me tell you, in the past year, I hate it. I don't like it at all. You know, it's such a miserable, thankless job. And so many of the people who you help don't really appreciate you at all. It's really tough. Really tough. I remember those folks in Ohio wanted me to help them sue the Ironton Police Department, and it took less than a year before they turned on me completely. So, like, and now imagine that I'm balls deep on their lawsuit, and then they turn on me. You know.
Oh, why did he have to say that? Why did he have to say imagine him balls deep? That's just, oh my god, that's just broke my little imagination. I don't want to imagine you being balls deep, mate. Because clearly it never happened.
So it's like, I haven't enjoyed the process of legalese. I haven't enjoyed the process of doing legal paperwork. I just haven't had a very good time doing it.
Shut the fuck up a second. Right, I'm sorry everybody, yeah, but I really need to set the kettle on for a minute. So you're going to hear it, and I apologise. But there's nothing I can do. So, you know, if it's too loud and you can't hear him, then let me know, and I'll pause whilst the kettle boils, I suppose.
Also, you know, and then a lot of people, just so you guys know, a lot of people will say, Chili's lost all of his lawsuits. I have lost 0 lawsuits.
What?
0. In the past 2 years since I filed, I have lost 0.
Sorry, I literally had to reach over the worktop, yeah? What a load of bollocks. Why is he lying? He's lost 0 what? Make that make sense.
0 lawsuits. I've lost a couple of motions where the motions were ruled against me, and I have lost a couple restraining order hearings. I have not lost a lawsuit that I filed. No, have not. So people go in there, you know, oh, he's lost all of his lawsuits. No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
All my lawsuits are still actively pending.
Ain't having it. Nope.
Right this very minute.
What about the one against the Ironton Chief of Police? Is that still pending, is it? I'm pretty sure that's been dismissed, ain't it? Everybody, let me know. Has that been dismissed? What's my phone on now? Fuck me, man. My phone ain't charging proper. I have to leave it plugged in. Yeah. Dismissed? Where is it? Dismissed is technically not a loss. Okay. Yeah, he's probably right then. Here's 1-0, exactly, Eric. None have been completed. Yeah, that's pretty much it, ain't it? He has lost no lawsuits, though, you know. And you know what he does? Like, what does he go around telling police? What does he go around telling coppers? Yeah? I can you remember what he used to really say this as well, didn't I? I sue police for a living. It's my favourite thing to do. He literally used to say that words. It's my favourite thing to do. Get fucked, dickhead.
That's not the exit. So people who say, oh, he's lost all of his lawsuits. No, I have not.
Yeah.
I haven't lost. My lawsuit in Cincinnati against the Ironton police is still going.
No,
it's still ongoing. They've just recently filed a motion to dismiss, and they're waiting for the judge to reply. My lawsuit in Massachusetts is still ongoing.
Did he just say my lawsuit in Cincinnati against Ohio police? Cincinnati, it's Cincinnati in Ohio. Ohio. I can't even fucking talk properly. Cincinnati. Oh, it is, isn't it? It's alright, I'm trying to get on fucking bearings. So he's suing the police in Cincinnati. He's suing in Cincinnati for the Ironton police. Oh my God, I'm getting out of breath just thinking. I don't know, I'm going to make coffee.
The judge now has to reply to what biases she has against me or other information she has on me that she has not disclosed, and also release all ex parte communications. Judge Burroughs has sat on this for weeks. My lawsuit in California is just taking off. The coward in Washington is hiding from service. The coward in Massachusetts is hiding from service. Dan Clemente, the stalker, is hiding from service. They were all so tough. Everybody said, oh, you know, he's going to sue me. He's going to sue me. They were all so tough until I sued your ass. And now you're hiding. They were all so tough until you get sued, bro. Where are you, Dan? You were so tough on the street. You know, put a 1 in the chat if you would have liked to see me put Dan.
Sorry, I had to come along for a second, yeah? Bring it on, cunt. Seriously, bring it on. Would you all like to see him sue me? Put a 69 in the chat if you'd like to see him try and sue me.
Clemente into the concrete. Which I don't believe in hurting people. I think it's bad. Doesn't mean I don't think it. Doesn't mean I don't feel it. I mean, I get so mad sometimes I'm seeing red. How come I don't have any charges of violence? How come there's no charge of battery, no 911 call on me for battery, no 911 call on me for assault? How come I've never been charged with assault or battery? Because I don't hit people. I don't strike people. It just doesn't happen. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not getting involved in that nonsense where it gets us nowhere. Violence will get us nowhere until it's a massive amount of violence by all of the people, and then we'll get somewhere. But I'm not gonna sacrifice my life and get myself killed, and the decades and decades of research and knowledge I've obtained that sticks in my brain like a splinter in my cranium.
Shut the fuck up a minute, Chilla, you full of shit. Right. So he like, you don't let people get to him and all that and the other. He doesn't want to encourage violence. I covered a video very recently. Again, everybody, please watch my videos. It makes me feel all fuzzy inside. But where he was going on about how he doesn't want his people to get violent. But if you're gonna get violent, target these things. He literally said that. Yeah, if you're gonna get violent, don't target the shops and the fucking the food places and stuff like that. Target the courts and the lawyer offices and whatnot and the police departments. That's what he wants you to target. So hi everybody that I've not already said hi to, by the way. Thanks for being here. What can I say? Is watching Chili just be a fucking nutter, basically.
So that I can go to violence.
if for some reason my presence was extinguished, with it goes decades of knowledge and research on our rights, on exactly what you and I need.
Oh my fucking God, man. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the knowledge and the research that we would lose if we lost Chile de Castro? Can you imagine? Poor 69 in the chat, or the equivalent, anybody that's usually here knows the difference. If we would actually be intellectually better off if Chile was no longer here.
To happen, and you right there sitting there watching me, you don't need me to fist fight people, you don't need me to use guns and baseball bats, you don't need me to do that. What you need in Connecticut, what you need in Idaho, what you need from me in Hawaii is you need me to get into executive power and change policing from—
Oh my God, he's going to use this super chat grift to go to Hawaii. He really is. That's what's going to happen. Oh my days. That's it. We're all doomed.
the top down. That's what you need me to do. You need me to subside my ego and my natural physical prowess and curtail those ideas and those actions.
Wait there, Chile. Shush, Chile. Sorry, I went away from my phone. I need to listen to that again. That was funny.
Hawaii is you need me to get into executive power and change policing from the top down. That's what you need me to do. Yeah. You need me to subside my ego and my natural physical prowess and curtail.
What did you just say? That was fucking awesome. Oh no. Oh my day. Or maybe I don't want him to go away, you know. Maybe I don't want him to go away because he comes out with such funny shit. Fuck me. It's like, you know, it is, oh shit. Well, again, I did a video about it that featured, oh, that's it, right, that's it. It's my last video. And it's 4 lessons on trifold use on his new channel, by the way. DLZ trifold, right? I put all 4 videos together, and there's a bit where it says, you know, I went alpha, and oh my God, I fucking died. I burst out laughing so loud. My husband wondered what was wrong with me. He's sitting there trying to, you know, dedicate his life to the remake of Resident Evil 4, and there's his missus just dying next to him. He didn't know what to do. And then he realised it was all because of Chiller, so he just went back to the game.
Kill those ideas and those actions and work purely on my cerebral and my electability. That's what you need for me to do, and that's what I need to do for other people and for myself, because I hate this system. You've given one man absolute power over another man. He cannot even shrug his shoulder and say, "Why are you grabbing me?" I wonder what could go wrong from that situation. I wonder what could go bad from there. So if you guys are revolutionary minded, you want to go to violence and guns and overthrow the government, I'm sorry. I'm probably the wrong guy, because they'll just kill me. They'll just kill me. They'll assassinate me. And then who else has dedicated decades and decades to learning this stuff? Who else?
You haven't. You've said already 1,000,000 times, yeah, that you've been doing this for a fucking year. So you haven't. Stop lying, Chile. When it's so easy to prove that you're lying. It's quite embarrassing. Honestly, I feel embarrassed for you, mate. I feel embarrassed for you. And I hate you. Yeah, I feel embarrassed for you. You fucking scum. Get fucked.
Is electable? Who else has an unwavering drive? Very few people. Very few people.
Stephen. It's Stephen, isn't it? Yeah, because that's how I read Stephen. It's not Stephen. Yeah, so Stephen. Stephen's A-N, isn't it? So Stephen. But what you just said is perfect. You're not important enough to assassinate my, again, sorry to keep shilling my own channel, but, you know, why the fuck not? It wasn't the last one I did. It was the one before. Right, so I've done 2 shorts in a couple of days yet. not the recent one, the one before that, where that's exactly what I say. You are not important. I didn't talk because I was busy, but I put memes in instead. And it was Sonic saying, "You are not important." Exactly. When he said about how he fled Ironton, he fled Ohio because they were going to kill him. So yeah, get fucked.
And now that I've been public for almost 2 years, I realize I have something inside of me that I don't understand that drives me. I can't even put a finger on it. I don't know what it is. But I can't stand being bullied. It's why I don't bully other people.
What? What? That's a wicked fucking pause face. Why are his pause faces so good? Seriously. Do you reckon there's science out there that could work it out for us of why his pause faces are so amazing? But yes, how dare he say that he doesn't bully people? Look at the way he treats cops. It's fucking disgusting. Literally disgusting. You know what, yeah? Like, I've got grown-up kids, younger kids and whatnot, and I remember me as a kid. I did not like police. I didn't. I had a bad experience with police as well. My dad had a bad experience with police as well. And but it was my dad who also said to me, "Who are we going to call if your little brother don't come home one night? Who are we going to call if somebody hurts your mum?" I'm like, yeah, you're right. It's the police. And that completely turned me around. Rightfully so. Oh, God. It just blows my fucking mind. It just blows... And you know what, yeah? He's got loved ones. He's got relatives. He's got a sister and he's got nieces and nephews. Apparently he's got a brother as well, which I literally had never heard until recently. But, you know... He's had at least... He's got 2 permanent restraining orders. And he's had several where they've not gone further than the thing where they go to court. So, you know, so we can't live on them, but the fact that he's had that many applied for doesn't look great, does it? And he's got, I think it's 2 permanent lifetime restraining orders, so yeah.
I can't stand it. You know, and these horrifically bad people that are hiding from...
That could be it, yeah, because you only ever hear him talk about his sister, doesn't it? So I bet it is. I bet it's his brother-in-law. Thank you, Susie. Well, that never even occurred to me, so I appreciate it.
Service up in Washington and Massachusetts and that diabetic Dan Clemente. It's like...
Right, no, I'm going to interrupt again. So, everybody, what does he mean? I know, by the way, I know what my opinion is right now, but I want to see if anybody agrees. So, when he says that diabetic Dan Clemente, what is he actually saying? Because I think he's saying a certain thing about Dan Clemente's physique, right? Yeah, in my, yeah, thank you, Timo. That's exactly what he's saying. He's saying Dan Clemente's fat. Now, anybody that was here for my lunchtime stream, for example, but all of you had already seen it, we looked at his Super Necessary Human interview with that blonde bird, right? And it was all about, you know, helping people with diabetes, all about helping people with diabetes, all about raising money. It's a complete non-profit, and it was all about raising money to help people with diabetes. And yet he's going to say that. Make that fucker make sense.
You're such cowards. You offer nothing to society. You do nothing for anybody but yourself.
I swear to fuck, mate, yeah? I will stand with you, yeah, face to fucking face, because you're about my heart and I'm only a fucking little bird, and I will fuck you over, Chile, so get fucked. I ain't no fucking coward, cunt.
You collect finances and earn revenue from other people, and you do nothing for anybody. And I know now that I'm not like other people. And so what I need to do for you, and what you need...
Chili proper fucking shot himself, didn't I? When that other bloke started giving it the big gun and shit, when that Dan Clemente malarkey happened. So yeah, completely agree.
To encourage me to do is stay on course. Continue to preach nonviolence, petitioning, assembling, and
we think it's a U-Haul, Vampiro. Hi, by the way.
Using the legislation already created. Am I mad as hell? Oh my God. I walk around. I have natural high blood pressure. So. So I got to change it. And I'm researching right now where I'm going to file for residency.
Sue said that's why it will never get old. The arrest will never get old because he fucking just instantly crumpled. And the reason that he wanted access to his phone is so that he could stop it before he gave in to him. That's all he wanted.
So I got to change it. And I'm researching right now where I'm going to file for residency to run for governor in that state. Ohio has 12 million people. I don't know if I can win over enough people to vote for me on a third party.
Oh, we have already saw all this, you know. I'd never even heard all that shit, you know. I'd zone him out.
Ticket in Ohio. I don't know if I can win over enough people in California to...
Illinois, love. Right, somebody earlier, or was it in Chile? I can't remember now. Yeah, there was a thing. Shit, what was it? No, that was it, yeah. I was watching Villain Hotline and they talked about Squirrel Lady, or was it Squirrel Girl? I can't remember. I thought, what the fuck, man? That ain't nobody. Fuck that shit. That's Leland's squirrels. So, yeah, you are a superhero. It's a fact.
Run for governor on a third-party ticket. I think I could do that in Nevada. I think I could do it in Alaska. I think I could do it in Wyoming. I think I could do it in Maine.
Really?
I think I could do it in possibly Arizona.
Because all them states, yeah. So any of you, especially that are living in any of them states that you just listed. But if you're not, then in future, anybody that might watch this in the future that knows anybody or lives in them states, you'll all support and vote somebody that wished bone cancer on children and death. So he wished that children died of bone cancer. And you'll all vote for him all day long. All day long. And that again is a... Why are the pause faces so amazing? They're always so good. You don't even have to try, man. It's fucking wicked.
But I don't think I could do it in a hugely populous state because so many people... I can't get people to change that they don't film cops. I can't get people to pull their camera out and film cops. So
It did actually look like a chipmunk, didn't it? Because I've screenshotted it now, so when I do things, I always do his voice now. But I didn't download this, so this is live tonight, so I didn't have a chance to change his voice, which is terrible, but there we go. But yeah, for the future, that picture, the voice I do, happy days, chipmunk chiller.
now I'm going to get someone to leave their indentured R's or D's. It's going to have to be a smaller population state for me to be able to win. So, and man, this is, just so you guys know, you guys only see me for an hour or two every other day or whatever, right? This is all I think about. Day in, day out.
Fuck me, man. What a sad existence.
Wake up in the morning, go to bed, eat my lunch, eat my dinner, go to the gym. I'm constantly thinking, I have to get to executive power to change this from the top down. I have to get to executive power. There are thousands and thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people, millions of people in prisons and jails that are relying on somebody who's good, that has the internal...
Fuck me, really? You're good? That just blows my fucking mind. But yeah, carry on, Chilla.
fortitude to never quit, to never stop, to never surrender.
Well, now
There
we're
has to be more people who want to do this. And they have, so the only person I can really do anything to change is right here. I can change this guy, and I have. People say things, let me just say something, and I'll just be totally honest. I'm so proud of myself, it's unbelievable. You know, I'm so proud of myself.
What? Go on,
I
what?
came from such a situation. You have no idea my background. Nobody really knows me until my book come out.
Right. I know that your mum's fat. I know that your dad, you never even met him until you were, right, what was it? In your 20s, you decided to learn Spanish so that you could talk to your dad, but you didn't meet him until you were nearly 40. I know that much. I know that was it a grandma and auntie, I think, that raised him. Because clearly his mum was fucking useless. Yeah, so... And what? Seriously, and what? My mum went through a worse situation than you, and she's literally 1,000,000,000 times better than you. 1,000,000,000,000 easily. So get fucked, Chilla.
When my book comes out, then you'll have an insight into what I've actually done and where I've been and what I've...
Book's coming, people. His book's coming, by the way. We're going to all look forward to that book. That's going to be fucking wicked.
Scoot the fudge over. Scoot the fudge over.
Look at the fucking road.
Can she see it? She's driving a hot pink Jeep. So
get out of the fucking way, then, cunt.
It has to be changed from the top down, my friends. It will not be changed by activism. The Supreme Court will constantly... Eat my shorts, lady. Quit honking at me. Freaking nutball. You're just a nutball, lady. You are truly, truly a nutball.
But the bloke who is live streaming whilst driving a truck, a dangerous weapon that could easily kill a whole family, he's not a nutball.
But you can't control everybody and everything. No, I'm proud of myself. Like, when my book comes out, I'm not going to sit here and tell you guys my...
I never even thought about that, Susan. Easy Jeep girls there, look, people.
Life story. But you guys have no idea what I've overcome. You couldn't even imagine it.
You
couldn't even imagine it. You know
what, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm saying it. So, got a little brother, as you know. Older brother died when I was 8, he was 17. My mum, my grandma wasn't the greatest, but my mum loved her. I loved her. It was my grandma, it was my mum's mum. But my mum and her siblings went into care when they were very young. And my mum adored her foster family to the point where it was awful, right? She was living with them, and their little boy that was younger, he was 2, and the foster mum and dad were at Christmas shopping and just got wiped up on the road by a lorry and all died. And the little boy, when my mum had her first, my older brother, she named him after that little boy. And my older brother died. But either way, right, so my little brother, he's a lot more sociable and whatnot than me. Like that, my royal fag. And one day, he brings home a friend, and his name's John. I'm not lying, by the way, his name actually is John. And, issues at home or whatnot, his mum was suffering from quite serious mental health issues. Quite serious as well. So she had to go in and out of a mental hospital. But the main thing was that she always worried about her kids. She had 2 older girls, and then she had John, who was the youngest. And so it ended up being where whenever he always wanted to go back to his mum. He fucking adored his mum, and rightfully so, do you know what I mean? That was his mum, and he loved her. But, she had to go in and out of hospital. So when she did, my mum would look after John. So social services came round, and they wanted to talk to mum, they wanted to interview her. And they wanted her life story, just to see if she's... I'm assuming that's just a thing that they do. And by the end, from my mum's life story, that social worker was in fucking tears. And I'm not joking, I saw it. My mum's life is full of so much difficulty and tragedy and just fucking awful. And my mum is so fucking strong. It's ridiculous. So, Chilla, and your little fucking life story, get fucked. Don't give a shit. Get fucking fucked. Because my mum isn't a cunt. My mum now, she my mum's going to be 70 this year, and she still works, and she's a carer. She goes around from house to house and helps people. That is her job. And this fucking cunt, get fucked. So, yeah, there we go.
I have to tell people, and I'll tell you now, I am not suicidal. I did not kill myself. If there's some report that I killed myself, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, I have faced adversity to levels where people call to check on me to say, oh, I was just worried about you. I haven't heard from you for a day. Like, what do you mean? You know, afraid I'm going to check out, you know? No. You get kicked in the nuts, you fall down, roll around on the floor, scream and cry, get up.
Exactly, Global Mum, exactly. And that's how my mum feels about it, and that's how I feel about it. We've all got shit. We've all had shit happen to us. We don't try and use that to bolster our bullshit.
Don't give me excuses. Change it. The only thing that's going to change it is you. Change doesn't happen because we want it to. Change happens because you say, I'm no longer accepting the things I cannot change. I'm changing the things I cannot accept.
Appreciate that, effing lawyer, and I bet that is hard. I respect that as well.
And until you get there, I've changed me. I mean...
Oh, Leland, yeah, your nutsack is so much more bigger than his, and so is mine. Like, fucking last full-length video, you know, I had that song in there. Shut the fuck up, you're a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up, suck my dick. So yeah, I've got a bigger dick than Chilla.
You guys have no idea. You'll read my book and you'll be like, wow, I can't believe. It's just, I mean, whatever. But one of us has got to get to executive power to change these things. To change these things. And the only way it's actually going to change is with executive power. City of Lago Vista versus Atwater is so disgusting. It created that it gave a cop absolute power. So you've heard the cop says, did you know you could go to jail for that? The reason he's saying that is because of the 2001 case of Atwater versus City of Lago Vista. I'm smoking a cigarette, which I don't smoke. I'm smoking a cigarette. Roll down my window, flick the butt out the window. I hate that. It's arrestable. I don't like seeing people flick their cigarette butt out the window. I don't want the guy to go to jail, though. I don't want him to be put in torture cuffs. I don't want him to go to jail. Atwater versus City of Lago Vista allows cops to arrest you for flicking a cigarette butt on the ground. And it's not unreasonable. It's perfectly legal.
I don't know, Leland. I'm actually kind of interested in reading his book. I genuinely am. Because I bet it's going to be fucking stupid. So, and I like stupid. That's what my channel's all about. It's about taking the piss out of stupid. So...
It's reasonable. Would that corrupt you? You think that would corrupt you? If you could arrest people for any infraction of the law, would that corrupt you? Absolutely. Absolutely it would. It would corrupt you all the way to the core. I have absolute power over another person, and I can arrest them for
Exactly, Susie, exactly.
anything. That would corrupt you. You guys, and OCB wrote a comment and said you need more. You need more exposure, dude. You have a good story. So
yeah, there aren't. You can't just chuck fags out of windows. Especially, yeah. I mean, I've heard about the California. I've seen the California fires, not in life. I mean, on TV and whatnot. And yeah, they're fucking awful. Or because somebody might have chucked a fag out of a window.
You guys got to remember, I've only been here
A fag like the British fag, by the way, not the slur fag.
for a year, almost two. So I started in Juneteenth was the day we shot in 2020. And then I didn't start talking publicly until June 20th of 2020. So I'm coming up on 2 years. June 20th of 2020 was the very first day I spoke publicly about my knowledge on the Constitution and about your rights. June 20th, 2021, and that video got 50,000 views. So then the next day I made another video. That video got 1 million views.
How many views do you reckon I'd get if we could throw chili out the window? Shit, man, we should work on that. How can I get chili thrown out the window? I'd pay. I know I'm poor as fuck. But I would somehow save and beg and borrow the money to get chili thrown out of a window. That'd be fucking wicked.
So I knew right away that there were people who heard my message and not only heard it, shared it. A guy named Real Hugh Dudley, Real DL Dudley on Twitter, he tweeted one of my TikTok videos on my second day on June 21st of 2021. Real Deal Hugh Dudley. He retweeted or downloaded and posted my video where I compared the prison system to the lynching chart. And that video got 1 million views, and that was my second day ever talking publicly on social media. So
that doesn't mean you're amazing, you know. I mean, some of my videos have got like fucking, I don't know, 8,000 views and shit. It doesn't mean I'm suddenly gonna take off and be a big, epic, amazing YouTuber. Ain't gonna happen.
I know that what I'm saying resonates with people immediately. There's no delay. As soon as I say it's gone too far, we live in a police state, there's millions of people who go, yep, he's right. And now here's the problem. We just keep on electing the son or daughter of the previous politician. And even if that previous politician went to prison, Ted Stevens in Alaska, I believe, he went to prison. Can someone look that up for me? I want to make sure I don't want to misspeak here, because I'm certainly not lying. I'm telling you what I believe I remember.
Oh shit, sorry. Oh my god, he actually cares for a change that, you know, he could possibly be saying something that's wrong. By the way, I've got no idea who he's talking about. I have no idea what he's talking about. It's all lost on me, but I think it's funny that Chile all of a sudden cares about fact checking. That's quite hilarious. Oh, bollocks, that didn't work, sorry.
Ted Stevens, I believe, was charged with a felony in Alaska. And his daughter or son ended up running for politics later and winning. And then Lisa Murkowski is one of the, Lisa Murkowski, I believe she's one of the senators in Alaska. And I think her family had some stuff in it. I can't remember. I know Ted Stevens did for sure. But then one of his sons or daughters ran for something. We just keep on putting in office the richest.
Exactly, Global Mom, exactly.
Guy's son or daughter, or the son or daughter of the politician who got us in this horrible mess that we're in today. And you wonder why it's not getting better. You keep on putting rich people in office who don't give a shit about us peons. You're a peon, I'm a peon. If you don't make over $1 million a year, the government doesn't care about you. And if you do make over...
What's a peon? Serious question, yeah. What's a peon? I mean, peon says you're a peon. European. I'm assuming that's not what he's saying. So what the fuck's a peon? Peon. And I'm not knocking it, by the way. I have no idea. Literally, I have no idea. I've never heard that before. I'd like to know, and I'd like to know where it comes from.
$1 million a year, and you're not giving some of that to the political campaigns of politicians and judges. They don't care about you anyway. Like, see, right now, just so you guys know, this thumb is numb. Right this second.
A person of no significance. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I'm very significant. So, nah.
From that cop squeezing on my elbow for 30 minutes. This thumb right here, I got numbness in it. I was telling my buddy today on the phone, we were talking about the case.
Like a pleb, then. So the Romans, was it the Romans? I think it was the Romans. We were plebs.
We're filing in Las Vegas against cops who arrested me. And I said to him on the phone, I said, bro, I wish I was just sitting here telling you that I don't have very much feeling in my thumb and forefinger just so that I could be making stuff up to get more money or to make it sound worse. I'm not making it up. I have numbness in my finger and my thumb. And I've had it since the cop abused me. Yo. Oh, thanks for the super chat.
As Mark Rudolph says, wah, it's got the ambulance. He didn't say all that, he just said, wah. But yeah, get fucked. Somebody called the ambulance, please.
GQ tube, huh? Oh, what is it? What's the answer? Someone just put it in there. Colt. What was the answer?
And this is why we love you, Susie.
Don Wolf, thanks for being a member. I appreciate it. KT, good to see you, honey. Nice to see everybody. How's everybody doing? Good to see everybody. So we got to get there. We got to get to executive power, or I mean, and I want
want to say something so bad, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to.
You talk about his miraculous recovery, yeah, as he drives along and live streams. Look at when he pussied out of the fight with Chad Goo. He then, like, literal days later, 2 days later, I think it was. It could have been less. He was all bent. Oh, that's it. It was when he did that fucking thing, right? That woman who he said smelt, you know, and who he got donated $50 to get her home, and then just didn't. He just abandoned her. You lot know who I'm on about, don't you? You know the time, I mean, that I'm on about. So then he was all bending down, all doing all this, that, and the other. Absolutely fine. No issue with his high knee pressure at all. So, yeah, he's full of shit. Oh my God, and the pause faces just get better and better. That didn't work right there, sorry. Oh my God. Shit right there. I just completely fucked my phone up. I pressed one button. I apologise. I was trying to take a screenshot. Try again. Okay. I assume you're still there. If you're not still there, then let me know. If you are still there, actually, let me know. Because obviously you can't let me know if you're not still there. So, yay.
You know, let me put it in another light so that it's not abrasive. Anybody on YouTube, anybody on TikTok, anybody on social media who says that they're working with police is lying. You're a liar. You're not working with cops, and if you are working with cops, what are you doing over here? Because you're on the wrong side. Nobody is working.
You ain't on no side. Most auditors hate you. Literally hate you. So what side are you talking about?
Working with cops. Nobody is educating cops. Nobody. Until we get to executive power where we can ban torture cuffs in a state and show that they were never needed, until that happens, we're cooked. We're cooked.
Did I, you know, pre-medieval times not show that handcuffs were needed? Maybe, you know, once upon a time, before handcuffs and shackles were invented, I assume that humanity tried to live without them and found that they were needed. So, makes sense. You know, the green in his glasses, by the way, yeah? That's his ring light. So, not only is he driving while streaming, he's also driving with his ring light in his face while streaming. Just thought I'd add that.
We're in the pot of water and it's boiling now. How long before our friends and family start to melt? That's where we are. And it could be you. You might back the blue till it happens to you, but it's coming. It's coming. So we have to get to executive power. We have to get to executive power. And by the time I run, let me ask you guys something. Let me ask you guys something right here, right now. How many of you guys believe, put a 1 in the chat, if I believe in power to the people? If you guys think of me and you say, that guy right there, Chili DeCastro, he's for power for the people. Put a 1.
Right, put 69 in the chat. All the equivalents, you all know the equivalents, yeah? If you think that he's definitely not for the people. 100% not for the people. I need a 69 or an 88 or 42 or 33 or 77.
In the chat if you believe that about me. Put a 2 in the chat if you think, no, that's not what he thinks. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that when I get to the governor's office that I will change policing from the top down. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe
Oh, Lemon Tart, you're the best. Exactly. You just did the 3. That's perfect.
that. Put a 1 in the chat if you know that the day 1 that I'm governor, torture cuffs are banned. Banned. And I'll have a new apparatus and I'll have new procedures. All laying on your belly, gone. No more laying on your belly. Gone. Gone. Day 1. New procedures. Oh.
Seriously, yeah? Can you... Let's play a pretend game for a second, yeah? Let's you know, open our minds. Let's play an imagination game, because that's... I really fucking hope that'll be it. Honestly, I mean, but fucking hell, man. I know it won't use like I do, yeah, but some people voted for a certain person to be president, so, you know. But anyway, let's not get into that. Let's pretend that he becomes governor of a state. And he tries to implement these things. And he succeeds in implementing his ridiculous views in a state. Now, how many coppers? Let's say the first, right, so the 1 year. Do you think that there will be an increase in coppers getting killed? So blokes with wives and families and whatnot, or husbands and families, whatever, gear shit, getting up, going work that morning and never coming back. Do you think that will increase? Let me know. Because, yeah, I need to know.
Oh, we need more training. No, you don't. You need new training. So every time you hear these filthy pigs say, we need more training. No, you don't. You need new training. There's a big difference between more training and new training. There's a big difference. Because, so now, right now, we're only at 100,000 subscribers. I looked it up because so many people have contacted me about 100,000 subscribers. According to Ulytics, I think is what the name of the thing was, 300,000 people have over 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. Cool. That's amazing. But of the people who are here, you, as the person watching me talk to you, you have to believe deep right here that I'm going to change shit. I'm going to change shit! You hear me?
Sounds like a fucking French cartoon villain. What the fuck?
This cannot stand. This will not stand. I will change it from the top down. And I don't give a rat's ass who likes me. I don't care. You know, of the people, it's so funny. I'm so mission oriented. I don't want to give anybody any light who doesn't deserve it. And along this mission, I met some people, and one of the people said to me, "Oh, Chili, you shouldn't block people." And there was a time I was influenced by these people. If you're not on the mission, get the fuck out of here. Take you and your ham sandwich and go pack a lunch. I don't want you here. I don't need you here. I don't care if you're here. If you're not on the mission for change, then get the fuck off my channel. I'll block your ass. I don't care. You create 40 accounts, I'll block them all. I don't care. I need people who are going to support me and vote for me. That's what I need. And that's what you need me to do. You need me to get to executive power. Because I can't stand it. I can't stand this system. I watch news now.
I seriously love you Americans, yeah. With all my heart, I do. All my American friends and subscribers and followers, I love you. But fucking hell, seriously, yeah, if he actually ever attempts to run, I can't do anything about it, as you obviously know. I know you will anyway. I know that you will dive on it and never let it be. But it's a fucking bit of a scary thought. On the plus side, yeah, out of his nearly 100,000 subscribers, he's only got, what, maybe 30 actual followers, so we should be alright. 30 votes, that shouldn't get far.
Omaha's video, and by the way, thanks Auditors United for sending that over to me. By the way, you guys pop over to auditorsunited.org. He's putting out, one of the guys over there is putting out some good information. He's putting out some good stuff. He contacted me this morning when he sent me News Now Omaha's video.
Cheers, Eric.
Auditors United over there. Go over to that website, auditorsunited.org. So, you know, I knew I had this long drive today, and I know that I'm setting up for Constitutional Law Scholar right now, and so I'm finally there, you know, where I can teach you guys how to be a Constitutional Law Scholar, and the reason why cops suck so badly. It's not because...
You can't become... Fuck me, oh my days, right. You can't become a scholar, yeah, from watching fucking YouTube videos. That doesn't make you a fucking scholar. Fuck. Oh my god.
So there's this argument that a cop didn't sign up to kill people. He didn't sign up. He didn't become a cop just to oppress and kill people, did he? And let me be honest. No, I don't believe that he did. I want to believe that most people are good. I believe that most people who sign up to be pigs, they're already mentally rejected. So they're already a mental reject. You sign up to be a pig, you already think that, you know, you're a hero or...
Yeah, most of them have got wives and or husbands and homes and families and a life. But yeah, Chilla, you carry on telling us what cops are like.
Or you want to hurt people, or I'm trying to square it because I have a YouTube channel and I see thousands of videos of pigs hurting people. How could you sign up for that, bro? So I don't want to believe that people sign up to be pigs, to be a pig. Here's what I do know. That when I teach you guys constitutional law scholar, you will see case after case after case that gives them unlimited power in different sections of your life. Your home.
Bloody hell, Veronica, that's a lot of money, isn't it? 4K. What if he raises it though, man? What if he borrows it from somewhere? Who's that bloke that funds all this fucking grist? What's his name? Is it David something? In theory, that could happen, you know. But I personally feel that instantly, let's say it did happen. Like I say, let's play imagination games, right? Let's say it did happen. It'd be shut down straight away, wouldn't it? From the fact that he is threatened violence on loads of people, that he slags police off, or that he wished death and cancer on children. So, yeah.
Your car, when you're walking, when you have a gun.
I'm leaving for a minute. I need to go for a wee, so you have to watch this without me.
When you're driving, they've created laws in every single section of our lives. Every section via Supreme Court. From business laws going back to the Lochner era, from 1899 to 1937, the Lochner era of the Supreme Court. If you're unfamiliar with the Lochner era, that's going to be based off of Lochner versus New York, and I believe that's going to be 1905. So the Lochner era of the Supreme Court, they passed laws that worked against our prosperity and employment. They passed laws that you have to be and work for slave wages. In West Coast Hotel, the case that determined minimum wage, the people of America in that court case, they fought for a minimum wage. They created laws that give us the minimum. Do you understand that? A minimum wage, not your maximum wage. They didn't fight for a maximum wage. They've created laws that you can't grow food. They've created laws that you can't ride a bike. Oh, you can ride it, but we created a bunch of laws that if you don't ride your bike like this, they've created laws that you have to have a helmet on a motorcycle, but you can get a ticket for not wearing your seatbelt in a car. What are you talking about? You get flung off a motorcycle, you're screwed. What's the biggest contradiction?
But sorry, I only heard a little bit of that, yeah? But also, yeah, you know, if you don't wear a seatbelt in a car, let's say you're a passenger, like me, because, you know, I was born to be driven and not to drive. Or somebody in the back seat, and you're not wearing a seatbelt, and a collision occurs, that person in the car that's not restrained by a seatbelt can go crazy in that vehicle and kill other people. So, once again, Sheila, get fucked.
In the world, a motorcycle cop giving a guy in a car a ticket for not wearing a seatbelt. The Supreme Court has created laws based on your rights to property. It's called eminent domain. You can email me, my brother. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Have you guys ever heard of eminent domain? The Supreme Court and the courts created laws that says the government can just take your property. And you wonder why it's gone so bad. You have elitists who are appointed to the Supreme Court. Elitists are then backed by other elitists who don't have to go through any kind of process. You think the confirmation hearing at the Senate is an actual process for personnel? It's not.
My brother had a seatbelt on and still fucking died in a car incident, you know what I mean? It's fucking mad.
It is not. It is not. No, dude. The Supreme Court appointment process, go back to Federalist Paper number 3. You can read the Federalist Papers and the anti-Federalist Papers, but...
Exactly, Global Mum, exactly. I hate seatbelts. Right? I hate wearing a seatbelt. I hate it. It's all uncomfortable, all this, that and the other. But I wear it because I know that I should, because I understand what they do. Exactly what Global Mum said. She doesn't like it. Like, it's uncomfortable, but she understands it. So it's that simple. It really is. But, Chili's also an anti-vaxxer, so what can we say?
It's broken down into chapters that are letters written back and forth by founding fathers in the Federalist Papers. And so they're writing these publications and putting these letters in publications all around the country.
We'll have to watch something funny after, to cleanse our palates, kind of thing.
Or, of course, the Bill of Rights is ratified into the Constitution in 1793. So what are they writing in Federalist number 3? John Jay writes, if we appoint the right men in the right places. And that's what they've done. That's what they've done. The rich get everything, we get nothing. How many of you guys saw the huge checks going out to millionaires during COVID? How many of you guys saw that? I saw it. People were dying in the streets, literally. And they're sending multi-million-dollar checks to people.
Stephen, yes you are. Stephen only sent $2. Thank you, by the way. He said, sad because I learned I'm not a sexual... Yes, you are a sexual scholar. Don't you let nobody tell you different, mate.
People like Jay-Z. I don't know if you got any money. I'm just saying. People like that. People like that. Got multi-million-dollar checks. So, dunce cap? Yeah. I am a great big dunce cap. That's true. That's true. I am a great big dunce cap. I only know the things that I know. Everything else, I'm a dunce cap. If you want to know how...
Everybody only knows the things that they know, but what makes a person half decent, is that they can accept the things that they don't know, and that they don't go on pretending to know the things that they don't know. It's actually reasonably simple. I know it might sound complicated, but it's not. It's quite simple.
The bones of a cat, I'm dunce cap. If you want to know what the average temperature is in Iceland, I'm a dunce cap. If you want to talk about your rights...
Shut the fuck up. It's not fucking dunce cap, man. It's just fucking dunce. You are a dunce. You're fucking dunce. Oh my days, fuck me, man. It drives me to fucking nicotine. I swear to God, I'm having a fag.
I got some information. If you want to talk about how to change things, I have some ideas and some information I could share with you. But you're right, Steve. When it comes to everything else, man.
I am inclined to say yes, he is fleeing Las Vegas, which is absolutely no surprise. We all expected it. We never thought he'd stick around to face what he needs to face. So yeah, he's probably fleeing. I have no idea why he's got a truck though. That muddles me a bit. Because at the end of the day, I mean, what does he own? He owns a dog. He owns that t-shirt. He owns that terrible Lacoste cap, don't he? The fake one. What else did he have? Oh, why is Hayley not here, man? She could help me. He's got a few fake clothing anyways, yeah? He's got a few bits of paper, his trifolds and his poster. So I don't get why he needed a whole U-Haul for that shit. I'm really confused. We don't understand.
I'm a great big dunce cap. If you want to know how to change the carburetor in this van, I couldn't do it. I mean, I could if I sat there long enough and tried.
So he's a dunce cap. He wouldn't be able to do it. He wouldn't be able to change the, what's it called? What does it call it? What? Carburetor? Is that one? I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't do cars. I just look at a car and say, oh, that's nice, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? It's a nice colour red, that is. And look, it goes fast. And that's pretty much my knowledge of cars. As long as it's a nice colour and it goes fast, I'm happy. Yeah, so why is it then that he claims to be a constitutional scholar from watching YouTube videos and reading a couple of things online? Make that make sense. If he can do that, then why can't he be a fully 100% qualified mechanic? I don't know why. I mean, honestly, I'm absolutely muddled. I would like explanations.
Good news. I gotta
Do we call call it that in the UK, carburettor? Because I never hear my husband talking about one of those, you know. We have an engine, and we have a gearbox, we have the brakes, and the exhaust. Oh, we have the, the accelerator, and we have the other one. What's it called? Fuck me, what's it called, Avie? Shit, what's it called? The one that you press when you change gears? I had a very few, right, so very few cars have them now. Then why is he still talking about the clutch? Thank you, Goff. I appreciate that. Yeah, clutch, that's the one. I knew it began with C, I just couldn't remember. That's my driving skills. Look at you saying clutch. Yes, clutch. I can't drive. I don't drive. I can't drive. I'm never going to drive. It's too overwhelming. I can't do it. My husband tried to teach me to drive, and we ended up losing he ended up losing his patience in the after car park because I don't like my husband telling me what to do. So it didn't work out.
Hopefully, I've got a tooth appointment coming up here, and I'm gonna get this. I got this tooth back here.
Oh my God, it's another tooth appointment, Law. So I'm surprised. So he needed a whole lorry thing to go to a tooth appointment. I'm surprised he's not speeding and shit.
I got no tooth right there, so I'm hoping. I got an implant appointment coming up in the next few weeks, so I'm looking forward to that. I really can't wait to get this tooth fixed. I cannot wait. And thank you for support. One of the folks in the chat here who I mentioned earlier. Thanks for your support. I appreciate it. You know, it's like it's a never-ending battle. It's a never-ending battle to balance my personal life, my family life.
Fuck off, you cunt. You got a fucking personal life. I was reading the chat. It's quite funny. Well, taking the piss out of each other because you're a fucking cunt and you're literally on the internet for us to take the piss out of. That is actually your role in life. Just saying.
My true life, my dedication to change, to the Delete Laws channel, to another thing that we're doing that's an entire another venture that I have told nobody about.
With Griff Money, Deva. Hi, Deva, by the way. How are you doing, love? Yeah, but obviously he does it with Griff Money and Super Chat Money. It's all a grift to pay for his teeth.
Except for the thousands of people who will see this video. I just can't tell you guys what it is yet. But, you know, it's a constant battle for me to be able to balance my time properly. And what I have decided and determined is that I cannot balance my time. I need to dedicate as many possible minutes, seconds, hours, days, months, and years to changing this system before I run out of time and I die. That's what I have to do. Like, a lot of you guys have family and have friends and...
I thought the police were going to kill you, though, or the FBI or the CIA or something. Come on, people. Honestly, they were going to kill him, weren't they? Remember, he said that, didn't he?
And a social life and a girlfriend or a wife.
Girlfriend,
you know,
that's funny.
I have a text buddy. I have a text buddy that I get my emotional fix from. That's it. And she's great, but I only have a text friend. So I gotta...
Right, put 69 or the equivalent in the chat, yeah? If you think that text buddy is Deborah. Let me know.
Balance a little more, but I don't think I can. I think I'm absolutely obsessed with changing things. I'm obsessed with getting the executive power necessary to change policing from the top down. I'm just so, it's like, to me, it's like The Ring. Without getting the power, the change will never come. It will never come.
I can't believe you didn't film my chat with 69, you know, I'm a bit hurt.
And our lives will come and go.
There you go, Albert. Thank
live
you.
by this Supreme Court cycle of every 40 to 100 years, change occurs.
Yay!
And I don't want it.
Lemon Tart did it. Susie Y did it. Happy days. Thank you. I feel better now.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't feel like I'm alone. I know that there's lots of people here. I'm just so frustrated that this is our current system. It makes me so sick. It makes me so sick that this is our current system.
Hi, Valerie. How you doing, love?
And so I have to change it. I have to change it. Anyway, listen, I've been talking for an hour and 20 minutes or so, anything like that. If you guys haven't gone by the delete laws...
Oh, effing lawyer, I don't know what, really. He has a Canadian girlfriend, seriously, she's real, and her camera is broken, so she can't FaceTime. If that's true, which I would definitely believe it, I would all day long. How do you know? That's the thing. Exactly, Leland, yeah? That's why I say 69 or all the alternative numbers. So 69, 88, 33, 77, 42. They're all the numbers that are right.
Website and picked up your digital trifold or your indestructible trifold, please go by there and always carry your trifold in your car. I have my trifold right here.
Which you won't.
Right here. So
why though? Why do you have it? Because if the police pulled you over, you wouldn't bring it out, would you? You'd just give them your license. That's exactly what you've done every single time. Stop lying, chill out. What the fuck?
If I get pulled over, all I have to do is open this bad chicken up, pull my out. I really should have it right here. I think I'm gonna pull over, dig in my bag, get the trifold out, and put it up here on my visor. Because you want to make sure
you missed 3311 top, but that was close enough. Well done.
Never. And a lot of people talk about the trifold, say this and say that. The first page says, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. That's all I really want you guys to do. The other cases are on there so that you can have a way to fight back if they say, hey, thanks for the super chat. I didn't see it come in, but thank you. The trifold is designed so that you can invoke your Fifth Amendment right, and if they try to get you to talk, you can just point at the Fifth Amendment and say, I'm not talking to you. I've invoked my Fifth. And then if he continues, you can say, you're harassing me. Do your job, code enforcer, write my ticket, and let me go. Because that's all I want you to do. I don't want you to get in a back and forth with the pig. Where are you going? Oh, I'm just coming back from San Francisco. Oh yeah? Okay, and where are you heading? Oh, I'm going down to San Diego. Okay, and what are you doing down there? I don't want you to do that. I want you to invoke your Fifth Amendment right immediately and don't talk to that piggy.
Yeah, he wants you to treat everybody like shit. Don't comply and get arrested and sent to jail, which then he will grift and try and make money from it, and then he will leave you in there to rot because he won't care about you. That's exactly what Chili wants.
Don't talk to the piggy. Do not talk to a pig. Don't talk. SWE Observer, Gloria, Mikey, good to see everybody. Let me read off some names here. Tennessee Accountability, what's going on?
Yeah, let's reel off some names here. Whilst he's driving, it's supposed to be looking at the road.
Hey boy, Glory, Joe Magnets is here. Alan, Carlos, thank you for the super chat, my brother. Vic, good to see you, Vic. I don't see a V Boyer in here, but I miss her. Tube Sock, good to see you, Tube Sock. Butch, the original Bronco Nation. Thank you for helping me today, Bronco Nation. I appreciate it. KT, PJC Net, Jeff hates pigs. Jeff hates pigs.
Said it. Oh my god.
Jeff hates pigs.
Is he gonna say coke dog? Is that? Is
Alan,
he gonna say
good to see you.
Please
Good
don't
to see
say
you.
that.
AK Audits. AK, I considered coming back home to Alaska to run for governor.
No, fuck that shit.
DeleteLaws@gmail.com. The same as my YouTube channel, DeleteLaws@gmail.com, if you want to send me some ideas. I've seriously considered AK Audits coming back home to Alaska and running for governor. I've been considering it more than I could possibly even tell you. Now this guy's going to be over here. Go past me, bro. So, AK Audits, I was considering changing my residency this year. That's how much I was serious about coming back and running for governor in Alaska. I was considering changing my residency in the next couple of months to Alaska, but I may run in Nevada. I don't know. You only need one executive. You can see that with what Ron DeSantis did, number one, with the 2020 bird flu, and then number two, with the central bank digital currency that Ron DeSantis is rejecting roundly, as he should. So if you guys are unfamiliar about this, the federal government right now, the U.S. federal government, is trying to pass a new organization.
Yes, he does still have a restraining order in Alaska.
In America. It's called the Central Bank Digital Currency, CBDC. And so essentially what...
Oh, Lemon Tart, honestly, yeah, like I said earlier, I genuinely do hate him. So, yeah, if a fucking polar bear dealt with him, happy days. Polar bear gets fed. Polar bears are endangered, so, you know, There we go.
The CBDC would do is it would have a switch to your finances. If you are in the hemp business and then they say, oh, well, we're going to criminalize hemp, they may just be able to turn off your finance.
I'm going to finish soon and we'll watch a bit of Flat Derp and that will, you know, cleanse our palates and then I'm going.
Spigot so that you can't get any financing because you are working in the hemp industry. And that could very easily happen because the DuPont company is now called something else. They changed the name after DuPont murdered Dave Schultz. Scumbag that he was. If you guys haven't seen Foxcatcher, the movie Foxcatcher about Dave Schultz was one of the baddest men on the planet.
God, shut up.
So let me just tell you how powerful the governorship, one of the 50 executives, and then the president is the 51st executive, and he's the grand poobah. So Ron DeSantis, the central bank.
Let's go in there, Suzette. I wouldn't go to Alaska if I was you.
Digital currency, he can shut it down as a governor of a state. You could be the governor of Rhode Island and participate in shutting down the central bank digital currency.
He has the ability. He's already said it. He said it a million times, yeah, that he has raised millions of dollars over the years. So, you know, he'll be able to raise it just like that, won't he? He's got his sugar daddy, so it'll be fine.
They're trying to create an organization that can control all of our finances. And I don't like Ron DeSantis, you know, law and order, back the blue rallies. I don't like it. I do
Looks like a U-Haul. That's David.
agree with his stance for standing up against the bird flu lockdowns and the bat flu lockdowns and against the central bank digital currency. We don't want it. We don't want a central bank digital currency. So I don't like Ron DeSantis. I do like some of the things he's done. Anybody who's for back the blue, law and order, you're the problem, dude. You are an elitist. You don't understand what's happening to the people in our country. 9 out of 10 people are persecuted and prosecuted by pigs. And the entire judicial system has to be changed. You got to get rid of most ways. You got to get rid of these prosecutors. Water versus City of Lago Vista. You can also listen.
That's his end that's fucking up, not mine.
To the oral arguments there, which I think that's what we'll do when I get to my destination. We will sit and listen to Atwater versus City of Lago Vista. And so I want you guys to share Atwater versus City of Lago
Maybe it's the royal way. Maybe.
Vista. All right, I'm gonna get the flock out of here,
Oh,
baby.
good riddance. Thank fuck for that.
Get the flock out of here.
Yay! Look at us, man. We're legends, yeah? Look at that, yeah? We just made it through a whole chilly live stream. We're epic.
Teach
No.
one today about Atwater. All right,
Get fucked, dickhead. Right. Oh, I just dropped the phone. Wait there. Hold it. Whoa. No, I don't want you on. I have no idea what you want, so there we go. Oh, fucking hell, man. That was hard work, wasn't it? Well, I'm going to watch it again because it's fucking good. And there we go.
So this cop, of course, he walked away because he knows he's about to get us out of school. He's about to get schooled, and you guys know it.
You guys know it.
And you guys are gonna get to watch. No, come over here. Why are you grabbing me? Come over here. Sure.
Congratulations, sir. You've got yourself a boy, or it could be a girl. We can't tell because the penis is inverted, but congratulations.
And that is ironic, isn't it, Leland?
Está mucho bien. Está mi niño. Este nombre shall be Chili. Nosotros no paramos.
It's depressing. It's a little sad. You know, people are texting me and calling me about you. Remember, if you a bucket of slime, when you pull your back out, you got slime all over your Ghostbusters. So
Thanks, Arbe.
So.
Okay, so you have a right to be rightfully indignant. The only thing 100% sure is that change is coming. It's 100%. There's no doubt, there's no diggity, there's no changing it. Change is coming. Change will arrive, whether you want it to happen or not. Change never, ever, ever stops. Put it back a lubricant sticker! I felt it! Ace pays more, and 2 if Jeff Ace pays more. How's that even a thing? How's that even possible? How's that a thing? How's that a thing? It's just crazy, you know what I mean? It's pretty nutty. Get your pig fingers off my trifold!
Order today and use the coupon code Lyle DeCastro is my brother, and you'll get 20% fucking off right now. 20%. And for 4 easy payments of 9 trifolds, you can get the fucking shipping for free. That's right, 20 fucking % off. Order today. Giving Chili thousands of dollars does not actually guarantee you'll have any part of this app or even receive it. This cannot be misconstrued as defamation. See DeCastro v. Peters, where trolling is issued legal. Any payments or donations can be made to Maxwell Troll Mafia, trolling on the purpose. Code Grey White is a subsidiary of Chili Defames People Inc. None of these coupons will actually apply.
What are you doing?
What did you put in? Where's Waldo? Oh, the room's spinning. Room's spinning. Christy Red.
This bit's actually the best. It's fucking awesome.
Lyle DeCastro, Flat Derp. What's happening? Ooh, I'm getting sleepy. We don't stop. Chili, wake up. Where am I? Hello, Chili. This is Regis Philbin from Who Wants to Be a Chillionaire. And right now, you're sitting in one of your favorite rape cages and torture cuffs loaded with GHB. Whoa, what's happening? Where's Deborah? Where's Christy? We don't stop. Well, actually, Chili, you did stop. You lost all your lifelines. You're sitting in a rape cage, and I am about to lift up your testicles, take a telescope, insert it into your rectum, and look straight up your butthole. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm awake now. This is great. This is awesome. Now that's what I call the circle of life. And I just can't wait to be king.
Oh, hi, Road Pirate. I did a live stream at lunchtime today, so hours ago now. And I watched some of your videos. Well, your videos are wicked. How are you doing? Okay.
And if this wakes up tonight, it can be assumed that I'll have another warrant. In short, my grift is doomed.
You ain't telling me, yeah, that ain't Chili's theme tune. And I mean to clip that. I'm gonna try and remember later or tomorrow. I'm gonna clip that. That's gonna be Chili's theme tune all day long now.
That's pretty sad, Timon. I know. Tell me about it, big guy. You're a dunce cap. DQ3CE cap. Dunce cap. I'm gonna smash you. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna GHB double slam you. Check you. Check you. Oh, because that's because I'm a super alpha, running super fast. Ooh. Come on, buddy. I can feel you. You're lagging.
I understand what you're saying, but she cannot be released today.
I feel helpless.
How's that possible? How's that even possible? You could just say you're under arrest and then you just gotta go to the dungeon?
This is Flat Dirt. Very quiet.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop! I'm an alpha. I'm an alpha. Get on the.
Surely you just tased this guy. He's not even a criminal.
Oh yeah, talking. A lot of it is Josh Abrams talking, but the animations are Flat Dirt.
My God.
Dunce cap. You should see the case law what a criminal is. Sleep, bitch.
And then he shot me.
He shot me in the penis about 19 times. He even reloaded.
And there we go. That was fun. Did that cleanse all your palates from listening to Chili for a little bit, yeah? Happy days. Right here, Road Pirate. I knew that Gwyneth Paltrow was going on with some court thing, yeah? What's the trial about? What's going on? Why's Gwyneth Paltrow? Fucking hell, speaking the devil, look at that. You're late, Flat Duck. Literally just finished watching your greatest hits, mate. Hi. We were cleansing our palate, right? We've just watched a load of Chiller live, and you know how he is. It gets a bit too much, doesn't it? So we thought we'd make ourselves laugh by watching you, because your channel's hilarious. So, why's Gwyneth Paltrow on trial? What's she done wrong, apart from selling fanny-scented candles and apparently steaming vaginas? I heard that today. I need to know. Inquiring minds need to know. What else is funny? Good sec. Nah, see, I looked at them. That's wank. Right there. Oh my god, I'm humming that now. That's wank. Fucking hell, man, it's gone midnight. I've got to get up early as well. I can't believe you lot have been keeping me up so late. You should be ashamed of yourselves, all of you. Oh shit, there was one of these, yeah, that I really liked. What is it? Wait there, wait there, wait there. Nope, 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 nope. 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 That one is actually quite funny. Right. We'll watch that one in a second. Nope. That's the one.
Who is your target? Kevin. You can't just expect me to know who you're talking about if you just say Kevin. Do you know how many Kevins there are on Earth? Do you have an address? Okay. 671 Lincoln Avenue in Winnetka. Kevin McAllister, Kevin? How many other Yautja do you have with you?
Everyone's got a wrench over there, Leland. I've still got one. Oh shit, that didn't go right. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that, so now I've got to start it from the beginning. Leland, yeah, everybody's got a wrench there. He won't take wrenches away. Sorry, I'll have to watch it from the beginning.
You can't just expect me to know who you're talking about if you just say Kevin. Do you know how many Kevins there are on Earth? Do you have an address? Okay. 671 Lincoln Avenue in Winnetka. Kevin McAllister, Kevin? How many other Yautja do you have with you? That's not going to be enough. How many of you are blooded? That's not going to be enough. No, this is not a rookie hunt.
Oh, but it's so funny.
Saying that Kevin McAllister is just a juvenile is saying like a black hole is just a star. You're not going to survive this. Who is your target?
Yes, that was the address in the movie, Leland. That was funny. And there's one where, shit, bollocks. Oh, crap. Wait there. This other one's funny as well, but it's quite short. Nope. No. Sorry, not very organised, but I am about done in my defence, so.
Come on, pick up. Yeah, hey, this is John at Acme. I got a message saying you need me to call you back. Okay, telling me that you're fighting a man with long hair and guns doesn't help me out. That describes a lot of... What do you mean we should have warned you about the dog? What does a dog have to do with a man with long hair and... Did you guys go after John Wick? You idiots went after John Wick. So I gave you a list of S-class targets I didn't think you'd be able to handle with Kevin McAllister and John Wick at the top of it. And instead of ignoring those targets, you guys are going after only those targets or something? Is that what this is? Like a personal challenge thing or something? not that it really matters. You're not going to survive. But if you can get a message to the rest of the Yautja warning them, you should. Come on.
Oh, I love that. It's brilliant. It's fucking funny. This villain support it's literally my new favourite channel. So I thought I'd share it with you all. Right, I'm going. I've got to be up early. I've got to be up in like 7 hours. And I still need to chill out and have a fag and watch some telly and have a drink and whatnot. So, thank you for being here. They should never... Exactly, Road Pirate. Exactly. So, even the Predators, yeah, as hard as they are and with the weapons that they've got... Big mistake, innit? Going after John Wick and Kevin McAllister. I actually agree with that as well. So, yeah, I'm going anyway. Thank you all for being here. I really, really appreciate it. If you're not already subscribed, please subscribe. It makes me feel all fuzzy inside. And, yeah, I'll be back soon. I'm always back soon. I'll probably be back tomorrow, to be fair. So, yay. Take care, everybody. Love ya. Bye.